Elf, I am invincible when I intercept the opportunity. Chapter 1, The Elf World. Intercepted by chance. Please flowers, please vote for evaluation. September 6, 2024, the weather was clear. A bus was driving in the mountains. In addition to a somewhat narrow tree-lined path, there is a lush wilderness forest. The bus was filled with laughter, as if everyone was full of fighting spirit and thrilling. In the rear row by the window, Shi slowly woke up. This time I just slept very comfortably, but my neck was a little sore. He moved his lower arm and touched the shoulders of the next seat on the narrow double seat. Next to him was a fat man. He saw Shi wake up and glanced at Shi. He teased, "Brother Yi, you finally want to wake up. I really can't understand. On such an important day today, can you still sleep?" An important day? Shi was slightly stunned, his head was blank. Fat Dunner shook her head and said, "It seems that she is sleeping in a daze." Immediately, Fat Dunner continued to brush the phone in her hand. Shi glanced at him and found that it was a video of a beautiful girl dancing with acne scars, etc. Next to the beauty, why is there a tentacle? That's Amy Monster. Shi stared at Fatty's mobile phone screen in a daze. Fatty Dun smiled and said, "Yes, Brother Yi, isn't it just a miracle monster? Nowadays, female anchors all like to do this, and it seems that they can't continue to broadcast without typing. But, I like it." Hearing Fat Dunners chattering endlessly, Shi frowned slightly, feeling puzzled. Vines, isn't that the creature in Pokemon? But in the screen of Fat Dun's mobile phone, the creature beside this woman is really moving. Just when Shi was surprised, there was a twitch in my mind and it was painful. Shi held his head, trying to relieve the pain. After a while, a series of memories, like film, washed Shi's mind. Turned out to be, this is a parallel world like Blue Star. The difference is that there are creatures like Pokemon in this world. From memory, I learned. About 200 years ago, secret realms of different sizes suddenly descended from all over the world. From these secret realms, a large number of mysterious creatures appeared. At first, when humans saw this group of mysterious creatures that could spit fire, nourish water, discharge electricity, and even cause earthquakes, they were so scared that they dared not resist and hid. Until among humans, a group of investigative corps spontaneously appeared, and went to investigate these mysterious creatures. Only discovered it. It turns out that most mysterious creatures have good intentions. There is no malice towards humans. Suddenly, the bold people among humans began to contact these mysterious creatures and become friends with them. Until the advent of the Pokemon more than 150 years ago. Let this group of mysterious creatures be officially named Pokemon. Humans and Pokemon have lived peacefully for more than 150 years. A large number of elves trainers also appeared. In order to enhance the combat power of their respective alliances, each alliance will allow freshmen to capture their initial elves every year. This is also the first assessment of all new trainers. Only by relying on one's own ability to conquer the elves can one pass the trainer assessment given by the alliance. Become a new trainer. The bus that Shi took was organized by Linhai University to goon the way to the secret realm of Zixi wetland. Memories are still here. Shi finally understood the whole story. It turns out, he has traveled to the parallel world of Blue Star. It is still a world where elves and humans live in peace. Thinking of this, Shi couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. Originally, Shi was a fanatical elf fan. Unexpectedly, with a passionate heart, you can travel to the world of elves? This feeling is really wonderful. But where is my golden finger? Shi scratched his head. There is no problem with traveling through time. Time travelers do not have golden fingers. Is that a big problem? What golden finger? The fat man on the side glanced at Shi, always feeling something strange. He saw the scene of Shi Yi holding his head and feeling very painful just now. Fine. Shi Yi waved his hand and looked out the window. In the blue forest, a grey-brown wave flew past and squatted on the treetops, as if he was resting for a short time. Fatty, do you look at that bobo, does it look like your initial elf? Ah! Following Shi Yi's pointing, Fat Dun looked at the wave outside the window through the car window glass. The fat on his face twisted slightly and said, "Go. Your initial elves are bobo. I have heard that there are many amazing elves in the secret realm of Zixi Wetland. My initial elves must be the cool and powerful one. For example, Mini Dragon." Hearing Fat Dunner's words, Shi Yi shook his head helplessly. The classmate in the front row even laughed and said, "Fatty, can you do this dream a little more realistic? The mini dragons are here. Why don't you say that your initial elf is Lokia? Ha ha ha. Then my initial elf is the Skyzawa. I choose Super Dream. Ha ha ha." With the laughter of the students in the front row, many students on the bus began to discuss what their initial elf would be. "Hey, Brother Yi, what do you think of your initial elf? What do you want to conquer?" Fat Dunner asked Shi Yi. "Me? I choose Kajerd, the kind that's perfect. Go. Even you make fun of me." Fatty Man's nose was so angry that he swollen and red. He put on his headphones and ignored Shi Yi before he decided to get off the car. Just at this moment, when Shi Yi heard it, a mechanical prompt sounded in his mind. Ding! The host was detected and the system is connecting. 90%, 91%, 100%, the opportunity system has been loaded successfully. This system is an opportunity intercepting system. The host can check the opportunities of others and choose whether to intercept them. After intercepting opportunities of others, he can receive a reward. In view of the initial binding of the system, the host is given an initial gift package, an opportunity intercepting system, and the initial gift package. Shi Yi silently said in his heart, and then asked the system to open the initial gift package. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining the Eye of Appreciation. Eye of Appreciation, you can view other people's opportunities or view specific information about the elves. Check the details. P.S. Benefactors, the young author has been away for many years and is back. Are there any old readers? If not, new readers, please click on Free Flowers, Full Score Rating Tickets, and leave a message in the comment area. Your support will be the greatest motivation to encourage young authors to create. Benefactors, your support is really important for the new book. Thank you. Thank you. Knelt down. Chapter 2, Golden Legend. What protagonist template? Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. Opportunity system? Can you view other people's opportunities? Thinking of this, Shi Yi turned to look at the fat man beside him. I found a white opportunity above his head. Same. The students in Shi Yi's front, back seats and the 2 seats at the other end of the next aisle are all white opportunities. Shi Yi casually glanced at Fatty's white opportunity. Name, Lu Dun. Recent opportunities, white opportunities, view details. Shi Yi directly selects to view details. Name, Lu Dun. Recent opportunities, white opportunities. Details. After entering the secret realm of Zixi Wetland, Lu Dun couldn't wait to conquer his initial elves. After meeting an Nidoran who looked well developed, he went to conquer him without hesitation. However, he was attacked by a group of big needle bees, and Lu Dun, who fled in panic, traveled to another place. Seeing a Yubo drinking water, he quickly took out a elf's ball and smashed it at the Yubo. But I never thought that Lu Dun's goal concealment skills were really bad. It would be fine if he didn't throw Yubo, but instead threw the fierce bird next door. Liak is an elf with extremely bad temper and personality. After bulging on his head, he summoned the fierce birds and rushed towards Lu Dun together, angrily chasing him. The frightened Lu Dun barely escaped the siege by relying on the rented elves. Lu Dun, who was still scared, hid in a tree hole and did not dare to go out. During the 2-day trip to the secret realm of Zixi Wetland, Lu Dun finally plucked up the courage to walk out in the last hour. Go. After this last hour, if the initial elves have not been conquered, they will be eliminated and cannot become a new trainer. Lu Dun risked his life and conquered an injured Bobo at the time of sunset. He relied on this Bobo to become a new trainer. After watching Lu Dun's white opportunity, Shi Yi stared at Fat Dunner with a weird look. "Brother Yi, why are you staring at me with such compassion?" Fatty seemed to have noticed Shi Yi's eyes and said a little confused. "Ah? It's okay." Shi Yi turned to the smile of a smile and responded to Fatty. "Then scan the opportunity of others on the bus again. White, 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 why are all white opportunities? Are my classmates all bad pens?" After seeing the white chance of 2 or 3 people, Shi Yi understood that white chance means no chance. Some even tend to be bad. No need to watch more. Until Shi Yi glanced at the guy's head in front. Shi Yi's eyes widened. Golden Legend. Damn! Shi Yi never expected that Lin Feng, who was in the front row, was actually a golden opportunity. According to the system prompts, Shi Yi also roughly understood that there are 5 types of opportunities. From excellent to inferior, it is divided into golden opportunities, silver opportunities, purple opportunities, green opportunities, and white opportunities. Is this guy actually the top golden opportunity? Shi Yi urgently checked Lin Feng's opportunity. Name, Lin Feng. Recent opportunities, golden opportunities. Details: after entering the Zixi Wetland secret land, Lin Feng walked alone, heading towards the forbidden area of the secret land. On the way, Lin Feng met a crazy sack beast. When he was chased by the sack beast, Lin Feng accidentally fell into the river. While his life was hanging in a thread, a snake-shaped elf saved Lin Feng. When he returned to the shore, Lin Feng suddenly discovered that this snake-shaped elf was actually a mini-dragon. According to rumors, there are many dragons appearing in the secret realm of Zixi Wetland, but they are all rumors. Lin Feng entered the forbidden zone with the mentality of trying it out, but unexpectedly, he really encountered a mini-dragon. Just as Lin Feng was about to fool the mini-dragon and wanted to conquer it. However, the brutes came here again. Lin Feng was about to escape, but found that the sack fish seemed to know the mini-dragon. It turns out that the sack fish is the mother elf who raises the mini-dragon. The reason why the baggage beast just now was that when it woke up, the mini-dragon disappeared, making it think that the mini-dragon was caught. After Lin Feng realized this, he began to try his best to please the sack fish and fool the mini-dragon by the way, saying how beautiful the outside world is. The mini-dragon, who was already looking forward to the outside world, finally became Lin Feng's elf under Lin Feng's deception. After seeing this, Shi Yi's mind was full of fuck. Unexpectedly, is it true that there is a rumor about the existence of a mini-dragon in the secret realm of Zixi Wetland? Moreover, he was conquered by this guy named Lin Feng? What is the protagonist template? Damn it! But since I saw it, then leave this protagonist template, just be your supporting role. Shi Yi laughed in his heart. Half an hour later, the bus finally arrived at its destination. At the entrance of the Zixi Wetland secret land, there is an elf rental house. According to regulations, if you want to enter the Zixi Wetland secret realm, you must rent an elf in this elf rental house. Certainly. In terms of expenses, all are contracted by the school of Linhai University. Therefore, all members of this elves are free for rent. Everyone lined up and entered the elf rental house in turn. As for rental elves, you can tell the staff according to their own preferences that the staff will meet the needs of all students as much as possible. The head teacher Qin Hong, wearing a long red dress, stood at the door of the elf rental house, and told the students getting off the bus. But all the students who are about to enter the secret realm of Zixi Wetland can't help but feel excited. Many students were already lying outside the rental house, and through the glass window, they wanted to see the rental elves inside. 11. What type of elves do you think are better to rent? At this time, the squad leader Ranwei, with black hair, walked to Shi Yi and asked about Shi Yi's opinions. The two are high school classmates and are in one school and one class in college, so they are naturally more familiar than others. What type of elves should I rent? Shi Yi thought for a while and said, the superpower elves are definitely the first choice. They can save their lives and do not lack combat effectiveness. The only flaw is that the rental price is expensive. However, today's rental fees are paid by the school, so there is no need to worry too much about the cost. Hearing Shi Yi's analysis, Ranwei nodded and felt that it made sense. However, superpower elves may be difficult to rent. P.S. Benefactors, the new book is online. We need support from all benefactors urgently. Free flowers, full score rating tickets, balls. The ball is here. There is also a comment section, so let the young author know that you are all still there. It should be all still here. I should still have old fans, right? Wrong are my old fans? I am standing on the typing rooftop now, on the 18th floor. The wind is very strong here, I can't hear clearly. Are you all here? If you are not there, I might be blown downstairs by the wind. Please build a building. Thank you. Chapter 3, It's not a good thing to be a cuckold on your head. Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. Why? Shi Yi was puzzled. Most of the elves in the rental house are abandoned by trainers. Or some trainers are getting stronger and stronger, and some elves carrying them cannot keep up with them, but there is no excessive economic to cultivate these elves, so they entrust them to the elves' rental house. First of all, domestic elves are used to living a life of clothes and food. If they are abandoned in the wild, it may be difficult to survive. Second, these elves can make a living by renting them, and can also help these trainers make extra money. So, the superpower elves are probably difficult to rent. Hear Ranwei's analysis. Shi Yi naturally understood what she meant. The superpower elves are relatively rare, so how could they be rented or abandoned? No matter how bad it is, it's okay to use it as an escape elf. If it makes sense, I'm afraid that most of the elves who rent houses are elves, insect type, grass type, and water type. After all, the elves that are common and easy to be conquered, but fortunately they are raised, are these three elves. Shi Yi stroked his chin and analyzed. It seems that renting elves is quite good, just like the elves' college entrance examination. If you rent a strong and easy-to-use elves, it will be very smooth in the next 2 days. On the contrary, it is probably just like Fatier's white opportunity, she hid and hid. As everyone lined up, they entered the elf rental house one by one. Shi Yi saw that there were a lot of elves outside the glass walls on both sides of the rental house. As Shi Yi expected. Most of them are insect type, grass type, and water type elves. And most of them are elves from the insect system. Shi Yi simply looked at the elf outside the glass wall. Most elves have low potential, and they all have ordinary potential. Occasionally, 1 or 2 elite potential elves emerged. Elf qualification classification: ordinary, elite, gymnastic, quasi-heaven king, heavenly king, champion, god. In terms of strength, most of them are at the ordinary level. That is between level 10 and level 30. Translation of elves' strength: novices, level 0 to 10, ordinary, level 11 to 30, elites, level 31 to 40, seniors, level 41 to 50, gymnastics, level 51 to 60, quasi-heaven king, level 61 to 70, kings, level 71 to 80, champions, level 81 to 90, leader, level 91 to 100. Just as Shi Yi began to screen these rental elves and was preparing to choose a better elves, But suddenly I saw that the head of a classmate not far away was actually shiny green. No, right? Can this thing be changed on the spot? Shi vaguely remembered that this classmate's previous opportunity was white. In just half an hour, it turned green? Thinking of this, Shi began to check this classmate's green opportunities. Name, Wangba. Recent opportunities, green opportunities. Details, Wang Ba was lucky and rented a powerful Ba Dotty. After entering the secret realm, everyone will encounter some dangers. Some students rented elves with poor abilities and may hide. Wang Ba is different. The Ba Dotty he rented not only has superpowered mental skills, but also has 3 powder skills: hypnosis powder, poison powder, and paralysis powder. Ba Dotty, who has these 4 skills, regardless of the intensity of the battle, will definitely be fine to protect herself in the secret realm. After some search, Wang Ba conquered an elite-level potential mosquito-repellent tadpole by the pond, and also obtained a high-quality water stone. After seeing Wang Ba's green opportunity, Shiyi's eyes lit up. If it is just a mosquito-repellent tadpole with elite potential, it will definitely not be able to reach Shiyi's eyes. But this high-quality water stone? Shiyi was jealous. No wonder this guy has a green opportunity above his head. It turns out that he has picked up the stone of water. Shiyi secretly exclaimed in his heart. He hurriedly smiled and said, "Peones, it's not a good thing to be a cuckold on his head. I'll take off this green hat for you." Immediately, Shiyi walked to the front desk first. Since everyone is still observing the rental elves on both sides of the glass wall, they have not decided which elves to rent. Therefore, the front desk was empty. Shiyi walked over and the front desk staff greeted him with a smile. "Is this classmate who decided to choose the elf whom I rented?" "Yes." Shiyi nodded politely. Everyone at the scene couldn't help but turn their heads and look at Shiyi when they heard Shiyi's words. Maybe they are all very curious. Yi will choose which elf to rent. "I want that Ba Dada." Shiyi pointed behind the glass wall on the left, a Ba Dado lying on the treetops, who was too lazy to slap his wings. The students in the class followed Shiyi's expectation and saw the lazy Ba Dada. Everyone laughed. Ha ha ha. I was so laughing. I was shocked when I heard that Shiyi was going to select elves. I was afraid that he would choose the best elves, but I didn't expect that it was a big butterfly. That's right, Shiyi, what are you anxious about? After so much effort, I'm afraid that even all the elves have not read them carefully, right? I decided to choose the elves. It's really confused. Old Shi. When everyone thinks about it, Shiyi helps us eliminate an average option, and everyone's competitive pressure has been greatly reduced. Indeed, just now, I was really afraid that the monkey he liked me would choose to leave. What? You also want to choose the monkey monster? Draw the sword. The monkey monster is mine. The students at the scene were talking. But Shiyi treated him completely as if he was in front of his ears. How could a group of ants understand the ambition of hiding? Student, are you sure you want to rent that Ba Dada? The staff need to make a decision repeatedly. Shiyi glanced at the Ba Dadu, and a set of detailed data appeared. Elf, Ba Dotty. Level 28, normal late stage. Attributes, insect system, flight system. Features, compound eyes. Because you have compound eyes, the hit rate of the move will be increased. Individual value, HP, 22, attack, 10, defense, 12, special attack, 18, special defense, 11, speed, 16. Skills, wind, paralysis powder, hypnosis powder, poison powder, mindfulness, impact, silk sprinkling, insect bite, ultrasonic wave, blowing. Carrying items, none. Potential, elite level. After seeing the data of this Ba Dotty, Shiyi nodded with greater certainty and said, I'm sure, it's this BA Dada. Okay, please wait. The staff took out a form, which was the elf rental form. Please fill in your information. This is a necessary process for renting elves. P.S. Benefactors Moo. Chapter 4, The Secret Realm of Zixi Wetland. A good start. Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. Related rules on elf rental. 1. Trainers are prohibited from embezzling rented elves. 2. Trainers are prohibited from releasing the rented elves. 3. Trainers are prohibited from abusing the rented elves, including but not limited to, beating the elves, insulting the elves, and sexual assaults of illegal elves. 4. Trainers are prohibited from using rented elves to do some illegal and irregular things, such as threatening others to do strange things, robbery. 5. Trainers are prohibited. Additional note, if the rented elves are injured in the secret realm of Zixi Wetland, please treat them. When returning the rented elves, if the elves are found to be seriously injured and not cured, the renter will bear the legal responsibility for the elves. If the renter dies, the renter will wait for death. I agree with the above rules. Sign __________________. Shi Yi looked at this rental form and thought to himself. What a rule of law! But ordinary people should not operate illegally. Immediately, Shi Yi signed his name. The staff collected the form. Another red and white elf ball was taken out, and another staff member went over and put the BA debuter who lived on the treetops into the ball. These are 15 wild balls to capture the elves in the secret realm of Zixi Wetland. The staff handed Shi Yi 15 wild balls. The reason is 15. It is also due to the fact that many new players cannot even throw the ball accurately. More is also considered a backup. Thank you. After Shi Yi received 15 wilderness balls, the staff member also returned. Student, the use permissions for this BA Dada in the next 2 days are yours. Please be kind to it. Good. Shi Yi nodded and took the elf ball. He turned around and glanced at Lin Feng and Wang Ba again. This guy, one has a golden legend on his head, and the other has a shiny green one on his head. Hey! I will accept these 2 opportunities for you. Thinking of this, Shi Yi couldn't wait to walk towards the entrance of the Zixi Wetland secret realm. I saw Shi Yi first entering the secret realm of Zixi Wetland. Everyone in the hall couldn't help it. I want to rent that Rata. I want to rent BB. I rented that monkey monster. Get out, the monkey monster is mine. I want to rent this monkey monster too. For a moment, the rental hall was in chaos. Certainly. Shi Yi didn't know these. After entering the secret realm of Zixi Wetland, it seems like I have come to a new world. It was obviously a lush forest just now. Only the moment he shuttled through a door, Shi Yi came to a huge wetland. The first thing that caught my eye were small lakes and some moist mud. Shi Yi walked forward a few steps and found that there were many red carp kings in the lake, flapping. It seems like water is constantly splashing to show that you are full of vitality. It's a good start, is this? Shi Yi smiled. Then he walked towards the other side of the wetland. According to the prompts on the data panel, the place where Wang Ba conquers mosquito-repellent tadpoles is 2 kilometers east. Shi Yi stepped on the muddy ground and walked for nearly 10 minutes. Finally came here. Unlike the mud when I first entered the secret realm, it was already flat here. And some trees exist. At the same time, there is also a large pond. Mosquito-repellent tadpoles. Shi Yi's eyes lit up slightly. He looked at the pond and began to look for traces of mosquito-repellent tadpoles. Soon, a blue elf was found near a lotus leaf. The spiral-shaped belly looks very eye-catching. At the same time, a set of data is presented on Shi Yi's data panel. Elf, mosquito tadpole. Level 10, peak of novice. Attribute, water system. Properties: water storage. When attacked by water attribute moves, it will not be damaged, but will reply. Individual value: HP 10, attack 09, defense 12, special attack 11, special defense 14, speed 12. Skills: water gun, slap. Carrying thing: stone of water, high quality. Potential: elite level. It's indeed a mosquito coil tadpole carrying the stone of water. A smile appeared on the corner of Shi Yi's mouth. Sure enough. The system is sincere and will not deceive me. As soon as I came in, I was surprised. Come out, B.A. Dotty. Shi Yi quickly sent B.A. Dotty to him. The lazy butterfly seemed to be very lazy and looked energetic as soon as it came out of the ball. It's completely different from what it was before. Obviously, it is strictly trained. You may be careless on weekdays, but once you start working, you will become extremely rigorous. B.A. Dotty, use hypnosis powder to face the mosquito coil tadpole. The butterfly flapped its wings, and a series of phosphorus powder blew out from its wings. Soon, it fell on the mosquito coil tadpoles floating on the water. The mosquito-repellent tadpoles were attacked and immediately reacted. But, it was still half a beat slower. Its black eyes closed uncontrollably. The whole body floats on the water surface, like a floating object. Nice. Seeing this, Shi Yi was secretly happy. I didn't expect to succeed so easily. B.A. Dotty, please use your mind to send the mosquito coils and tadpoles to me. B.A. Dotty nodded and released a superpower element. The mindfulness wraps the body of the mosquito coil tadpoles. Then they controlled the bodies of mosquito-repellent tadpoles and transported them to the shore. Shi Yi hurried forward. Squat down and repeatedly touched the body of the mosquito-repellent tadpoles. Finally, at its tail, a crystal-clear, blue-purple water stone was taken out. It's so blue! Shi Yi said in surprise. No matter what kind of fossil it is divided into grades. The better the quality of the fossil, the more energy it contains. It can also make the elves who evolved using this fossil and become stronger. The water stone in Shi Yi's hand is at least a top-quality evolution fossil. The market price is about 1 million alliance coins. I've got rich. As soon as I entered the secret realm, I picked up 1 million alliance coins. Just when Shi Yi was happy, the system prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully intercepting Hu Wangba. Reward: Changpan's power talent skill. Damn it! The power of Changpan. Shi Yi is not unfamiliar with this talent ability. Every 10 years, Changpan Forest will awaken an owner of Changpan's power. The future of every owner of Changpan's power is unlimited. Refer to the former insect hunter boy, Rear, Rockets' boss Ozakagi. Fake Dragon King, True Flying King, Dodo. Tobashi Lilac, Dai, Xiao Huang. P.S. Benefactors, it is really not easy for the new book to set sail. I beg you to order free flowers and evaluation tickets. Your support is my biggest motivation for typing. Thank you very much. Chapter 5, B.A. Dotty, you don't want to be negatively evaluated, right? Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. I don't want mosquito coils and tadpoles. Shi Yi originally came for this water stone, but now that his purpose has been achieved, there is no need to stay here. As for this elite mosquito-repellent tadpole, let it be left to Wang Ba. Return to the previous wetland. Shi Yi found that most of his classmates had already come in. When they began to select the elves they wanted to conquer in the wetlands. Shi Yi glanced at him again to check if there was any change of opportunity. All white opportunities. In this way, Shi Yi was relieved, there was nothing wrong with it. Etc. Where is this guy Lin Feng? Good guy, he won't be the first to get ahead, right? Shi Yi frowned. Waterstone is just an appetizer. The real meal is a mini dragon. This supporting role must not steal my protagonist template. Thinking about this, Shi followed the instructions on the data panel and walked towards the restricted area of the Zixi wetland secret realm. After walking north, after about 10 minutes, Shi saw a small forest in front of him. At the same time, at the entrance of the woods, a fence was set up, and there was a sign on it. The sign reads, "The park is forbidden for entry." It's here. Shi walked to the fence and saw signs of climbing over it. It's obvious. Lin Feng must have flipped over. Shi hurriedly climbed over the railing and entered the restricted area. I have to say that there are indeed very few people who usually follow this road. Very muddy, and there are mosquitoes. Until I climbed over this woods, Shi saw a sneaky figure. It was Lin Feng. This guy, what's the trick? Shi looked at Lin Feng, as if he was looking at something by the lake. At the same time, Shi saw a giant figure approaching in the distance. When I looked closely, it was a sackfish. Good guy. According to the script, the purist became furious because of the disappearance of the mini dragon and attacked Lin Feng. Lin Feng fell into the water and was rescued by the mini dragon, and then, naturally fooled the mini dragon into becoming its own elf. No. Shi couldn't make this script come true. Come out, Ba Dotty, use hypnotic powder to face the sneaky guy next to the lake. Ba Dotty stared at Shi with a question mark on his face. As an employee of the elves' rental house, it has received professional training. The trainer attacking the secret realm of Zixi wetland is not allowed. Don't worry, if you don't say it, I won't say it, who knows? Shi promised. Well. The butterfly still floated in its original place and was unwilling to go there. Ba Dotty, I remember you have a loan rating, right? You don't want to be negatively evaluated, right? When Ba Dotty heard that he was going to be negatively evaluated, he became anxious. Seeing this, Shi raised the corner of his mouth slightly. I thought to myself, I caught the handle. In this way, if you use hypnosis powder on that person, it is just hypnosis powder, so that he can sleep well without hurting him. In terms of dosage, it is best to let him sleep for a while, and it is best to have a day or two. Don't worry. I'll be responsible for something happening. Then I'll give you a 5-star praise. Shi raised his eyebrows at Ba Dotty. Ba Dotty flapped her wings and eventually lost to the temptation of 5-star praise. I saw Ba Dotty fly to the edge of the lake. If you pretend to drink water, you will actually sprinkle flour. A large dose of hypnosis powder fell down and was accurately scattered on Lin Feng. Lin Feng fell asleep before he even noticed Ba Dotty. Shi saw Lin Feng fall down and hurriedly came out from behind the tree. Confirm that Lin Feng was asleep, he dragged him into the bushes beside him. At least in this way, he will not be stomped by the wild elves. Beautiful job, Ba Dotty. Well. Ba Dotty looked at Shi, as if saying. Don't do this again next time. Don't worry. Shi smiled. I dare to do it next time. At the same time, the entire ground was shaking. Shi turned around and looked to the right. The sackfish, which was more than 2 meters tall, was running towards him. A set of data suddenly appeared in Shi's data panel. Elf, Bamboo. Level 25, Normal Middle and Late Stage. Attribute, General System. Properties, Gay, General Attributes and Fighting Attribute moves can hit Ghost Attribute Pokemon, and they will not waver Intimidation. Individual Value, HP, 31, Attack, 30, Defense, 28, Special Attack, 20, Special Defense, 28, Speed, 29. Skills, Slap, High 5 Surprise Attack, Bite, Trampling, Head Hammer, Million Ton Punch. Carrying items, a large number of fruits? Potential, gym level? After seeing the information about this purse, Shi Yi's eyes lit up. I didn't expect that it was a sack of sacks with only gym level potential. Gymnastic potential is definitely not low. Most of the initial elves of ordinary people have the potential of ordinary people. It is a coincidence or luck that the elves with elite potential are. Elf with gym level potential will definitely have a good future in the future. As for the one who is better, it is the dragon and phoenix among people. Garu. Following the sack fish. A shock sounded. The sack beast looked like Shi Yi saw it, and was furious. The bag on its belly was very big, but there was only a small sack of beast inside. It's obvious. The elves in another position disappeared. Ba. I've handed you over. As a competent bodyguard, Ba. flew to Shi Yi. Furiously flapping his wings, a gust of wind hindered the sack balls from moving forward. Mind power plus hypnosis powder, let it stop in place. Ba. expressed his understanding. The superpower element surged, and a powerful force of thought controlled the furious purgatory. Next moment, phosphorus powder blew out from the wings of Ba, and accompanied by the previous ripples, it quickly rose to the sack fish. At this time, the sack fish covered the bag on his chest with both hands to prevent the sack fish from being damaged by phosphorus powder. Seeing this scene, Shi Yi's eyes were slightly moved. You really protect yourself. As Shi Yi finished speaking, the sack beast's eyes were closed. The hypnotic effect brought by hypnosis powder is very effective. The sack beast fell to the ground and started to snore. It's great to be young, just fall asleep. Shi Yi walked forward slowly. If it were just now, Shi Yi would definitely not dare to get close to Bamboo, but now that Bamboo is in a sleep state, Shi Yi is not afraid. When Shi Yi approached the sack fish, he saw the small sack fish in the bag on the sack fish's belly and crawled out directly. It nervously pulled the sack bag mother and found that it had no response. He stared at Shi Yi, who was approaching vigilantly again. It seems that he will not let Shi Yi come over. Oh? Are you so cautious? Shi Yi squatted down and said, Don't worry, sack fish, I'm not here to hurt your mother. After saying that, Shi Yi stretched out his hand and stroked the sack bag's head. P.S. Regarding Shi Yi asked Ba. to hypnotize Lin Feng. There shouldn't be any readers of the Virgin Mary who jumped out and said that this is wrong, right? Think about it, we are intercepting Huan. It's all an opportunity to intercept whose family. Let's not be the virgin. Everything is based on your own interests. Being a good person will not have good results. Chapter 6, Is there really a mini dragon? Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. A gentle force was released from Shi Yi's hands. This is the power of Changpan. The power of Changpan has a healing effect and also has the effect of soothing the elf's emotions. In addition, it is the effect of reading the inner mood of the elves and bringing them into relationship with the elves. When this gentle force poured into the sack fish, the little sack beast's hostility towards Shi Yi was gone. Looking at the little sack bag's eyes, they were worried. Shi Yi smiled and said, Don't worry, your mother is fine, it's just asleep. The sack bag seemed to be asking. Zundu fake? Really, what Ba. released just now was just hypnotic powder. It's because your mother is too anxious that she asked Ba. to use hypnosis powder to calm it down. Okay, let's talk about it. What's going on when it's so anxious? Shi Yi asked the sack fish. Lulu. The sack fish would not lie at all, and they expressed everything they thought in their hearts. Under the sensing of Changpan's power, Shi Yi roughly understood what the sack bags said. It turns out that when I woke up in the morning, the Bagushis didn't see his other child, the mini dragon, and they were panicked. In fact, the mini dragon sneaked out to play while it was dawn. It is a very naughty child, unlike a sack fish, and he can't stay idle at all. Then, do you know where the mini dragon is now? Let's get it back, otherwise your mother will be anxious again when she wakes up. Shi Yi induces the way. Lum. The sackfish nodded and got off the sackfish mother. It glanced at the baby beast mom with some reluctance, then turned around and led the way. Shi Yi and Ba Dotty followed behind the sack bag. Its pace was very slow and it took a long time to get to the fishing ground. Certainly. It is an abandoned fishing ground. This area is a forbidden area in the Zixi wetland secret land, and no one has entered it all year round. Lu. After walking here, the sackfish began to shout towards the lake. The sound is not loud, but it is quite sharp. Under its shouts, the lake surface trembled. Ripples appeared one after another. In an instant, a head poked out in the center of the ripples. The round head has two white fins, purple eyes and a white dot on the forehead. Suddenly, it's a mini dragon. What a mini dragon! Even though Shi Yi had seen Lin Feng's opportunity in advance, he learned that there was a mini dragon in the secret realm of Zixi wetland. When I saw it with my own eyes, that kind of shock is still uncontrollable. Suddenly, Shi Yi opened his eye of appreciation and looked at the information about the mini dragon in front of him. A set of data appears on the data panel. Elf, mini dragon. Level 10, peak of novice. Attribute, dragon system. Features, magic scales, if it becomes abnormal, magic scales will react and defense will increase. Individual value, HP, 30, attack, 31, defense, 30, special attack, 30, special defense, 31, speed, 31. Skills, tight bundle, stare, tornado, electromagnetic wave. Genetic skill, water spray. Carrying items, none. Potential, king level. Mini dragon with king level potentiality. No wonder it was a golden opportunity. It's so tea. Shi Yi's heart surged wildly. The sackfish on the side shouted in a hurry to the mini dragon. It seems like I'm asking for a mini dragon to come over. Can't caress. The mini dragon felt a little confused. Why is my good brother staying with a stranger? With a vigilant look, the mini dragon swam to the shore. When the mini dragon comes out of the water, Shi Yi saw that the entire length of the mini dragon had reached nearly 1.5 meters. You must know. The adult mini dragon is only about 1.8 meters long. From this point of view, this mini dragon should be developing pretty well. It's just. Is the bag of the baggage that big? Can you stuff the 1.5 meter long mini dragon? Perhaps, it is because the bag is too narrow that the mini dragon runs away from home maybe, Pucci. Thinking of this, Shi Yi couldn't help laughing. Mini dragon, I'm glad to see you. Shi Yi half squatted down and greeted the mini dragon in front of him. The mini dragon looked at Shi Yi up and down curiously. There is no shortage of human existence in the secret realm of Zixi wetland. But the mother of sackfish always teaches it not to approach the humans, otherwise they will be arrested. This also leads to the fact that the mini dragon has never been in contact with any human being. Can't caress. The mini dragon raised its long neck and looked at Shi Yi. It seemed that thousands of ripples appeared in his heart. Through Changpan's power, Shi Yi could sense that the inner emotions of the mini dragon were very complicated. It seemed to be full of curiosity about Shi Yi, curious about the outside world, but dare not ask. Shi Yi saw this. He actively stretched out his hand and touched the mini dragon's head. The mini dragon was startled by Shi Yi's little move. But he did not retreat. The soft power from Shi Yi's hand made the mini dragon feel very comfortable and friendly. It was the same feeling that the sackfish mother brought it. Can't caress. The mini dragon tilted his head, as if asking Shi Yi, who he was. Mini dragon, my name is Shi Yi, and I am a new trainer. I came to the secret realm of Zixi Wetland to find my partner, to travel, adventure, fight, and experience this vast world together. Would you like to be my initial partner? Mini Dragon. Shi Yi sent a sincere invitation to the mini dragon. At this moment, the mini dragon's heart was moved. The mini dragon, who was already eager to leave this forbidden zone and go to the outside world, showed a sense of longing in his eyes. Lum. Just then, the sack fish on the ground was anxious. It didn't know what Shi Yi and the mini dragon were conspiring. Its sack beast mother is still lying on the ground and sleeping. Can't caress. The mini dragon then realized there was something wrong with the sack fish, looking for it. Hearing the sackbag's narration, the mini dragon realized that he had made another mistake. Suddenly, he ran out, causing the sack beast mother to get angry again. In addition, if you follow the human in front of you, the purse mother will be very sad. It will separate from the sack fish mother. When the mini dragon thought of this, hesitated. Shi Yi felt what the mini dragon was thinking. He smiled and said, "Then let's leave together." Can't caress. Lu. The mini dragon and the sack fish looked at Shi Yi at the same time. Is this still possible? I'm responsible for talking to the sack fish. If it's willing to leave with me, you guys will leave with me together. How about it? Can't caress. Lum. The two little guys nodded at the same time. P.S. Attend the 6th update on the first day. Next, we will update 5 times every day, more than 10,000 words. I hope that my benefactors can support you more. Thank you very much. Chapter 7, Reward of Golden Opportunity. Kill the quasi-god in seconds. Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. Under the guidance of the sack beast and the mini dragon, Shi Yi returned the same way again and returned to the place where the sack beast mother was lying and sleeping. The amount of hypnosis of Ba Dotty seems to be a bit large, and the purplish mother is still asleep. Shi Yi took the opportunity to stretch out his hand and stroked the sack beast mother. The healing ability and affinity of Changpan's power have an effect at the same time. Shi Yi wants to eliminate his hostility towards himself and increase his intimacy before the sack fish mother wakes up. In this way, it would be easy to conquer the sack beast mother. About half an hour passed. The sack fish mother finally woke up. This time, it felt comfortable and down to earth. When it opened its eyes and saw the sack fish and mini dragon surrounding it, its happy smile filled with it again. Suddenly, I heard a familiar and unfamiliar sound coming from my ears. Hello, Mom, Baguette, my name is Shi Yi. The sack beast mother turned to Shi Yi, and the young man in front of her looked very handsome and handsome. At the same time, from him, did the purse mother feel a strong affinity? It's like an old friend I've known for a long time. Mom Bamboo, I want to make the mini dragon my partner, but it can't bear to leave you and the small pargan, so I want to take you, the small pargan and the mini dragon to leave this restricted area and go to the outside world. How do you think? Garu. The sack bagby mother obviously didn't expect that the human in front of her was for this purpose. But the sack fish mother did not want to reject the young man in front of her. On the contrary, what is wrong if you want to agree? Garu. The sack beast mother was not in a hurry to answer, but looked at the sack beast in the bag and the mini dragon wrapped around it in front of her. Garu. The sack fish mother was asking for advice from the mini dragon and the sack fish. Can't caress. The mini dragon raised its tail and expressed its desire to go to the outside world. Lum. It doesn't matter if you follow the sack beast mother and the mini dragon, you will go anywhere. After seeing the reactions of the two little guys, the sack fish mother was silent for a few seconds. Then he smiled knowingly at Shi Yi. Garu. It is willing to follow Shi Yi. That's great, Mom Bamboo Beast. That's great, Mini Dragon. Shi Yi looked at the sack fish mother and the mini dragon at the same time, and glanced at the sack fish again. This is considered conquering 3 elves at one time. Shi Yi smiled and took out 2 field balls from his pocket. Before the sackfish grows up, it is not considered an independent elf, it can only be regarded as a foil for the sackfish. Only when you get older and leave the sackfish mother can you be considered an independent elf. Therefore, the mother and the sackfish can share a elf's ball. Under the slap of 2 field balls, the mini dragon, the sackfish mother and the sackfish entered the wilderness ball together. The elf ball almost didn't shake much, and it showed that it was successful in submission. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully intercepting Hu Linfan's golden opportunity and receive the reward, portable space. Personal space, 100x100x100, m, size space, connecting the host's elves, and the host's elves retracted through the elves will appear in this space, which is equivalent to a small living space. The host can transfer real objects into this space to dress up. After the system's explanation is finished, Shi Yi found that there seemed to be an extra space in his mind. At the same time, the sackfish and mini dragons that were just collected into the wilderness ball appeared in this empty space. Is this thing quite useful? It's equivalent to, I have a natural villa area for the elves to live. You must know. When ordinary elves are included in the elves, they just stay in the elves, which is very boring. If this space exists, not only can the elves live comfortably, they can even train them in order to improve their strength. Just when Shi Yi was happy and was about to transform this space, the system prompt sounded again. Ding! Given the opportunity of the host to intercept Hu Jin for the first time, he got 3 chances of 1 yuan to kill in seconds. Dragon type secret treasure dragon tooth, top quality. 1 yuan flash sale, limited time, 11 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Qualification enhancer *3, directly reach the championship level. 1 yuan flash sale, limited time, 11 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Flash iron dumbbells, champion level potential. 1 yuan flash sale, limited time, 11 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Looking at the 3 instant kill items that suddenly appeared on the data panel, Shi Yi was stunned. Me? System, I asked you to cheat, but I didn't let you turn such a big cheat. $1 instant kill, the top quality, dragon teeth worth tens of millions of alliance coins. $1 flash sale. It does not exist in reality, can a qualification enhancer that can directly reach the championship level potential. $1 instant kill, iron dumbbells with flash championship level potential. Suddenly, Shi Yi felt unreal. Kill them all in seconds. Shi Yi directly killed all 3 items without hesitation. Suddenly, in Shi Yi's hand, there were 3 cans of golden qualification enhancer, a sharp dragon's tooth, and a luxurious ball. Shi Yi looked at the luxurious ball. A set of data appears in front of Shi Yi. Elf, iron dumbbell, flash. Level, LV10, peak of novice. Attributes, steel system, superpower system. Features, constant pure body, the ability will not be reduced due to the opponent's moves or characteristics. Individual value, HP, 31, attack, 31, defense, 31, special attack, 31, special defense, 31, speed, 31. Skills, impact, slam, iron head. Carrying items, none. Potential, champion level. Good guy. This is too fierce. Shi Yi thought about it and released the iron dumbbell. Silver white body, 3 golden hook claws. The iron dumbbell looks extremely handsome. And this kind of instant killing elf. Intimacy is naturally full, and there is no need to Shi Yi to improve intimacy. Come out, mini dragon, sackfish. Shi Yi then released the mini dragon and sackfish. Can't caress. Garu. The 2 elves were just surprised to enter Shi Yi's portable space, and Shi Yi was released. Mini Dragon, Bagushis, this is an iron dumbbell. Iron dumbbell, it's a mini dragon, this is a sack fish mother, and this little guy is a sack fish. Shi Yi introduced 3 elves and 1 small cub respectively. Then he smiled and said, "Next, you must get along well in the elf life space." Shi Yi prepared to take care of his own space, named it Elf Living Space. Can't caress. Garu. Lum. The mini dragon is a somewhat mature elf, while the sack beast mother is full of maternal nature. Soon, it becomes a clump with the iron dumbbells that have newly joined the team. Chapter 8, What kind of destiny is this guy? Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. Mini dragon, this dragon tooth, this is a secret treasure with dragon attributes, it should suit you very much. Try to absorb the energy inside. Shi Yi handed the top quality dragon's teeth to the mini dragon. The mini longan's eyes were lit up. The secret treasure with dragon attribute is a fatal temptation for dragon-type elves. Can't caress. The mini dragon used its tail to roll the dragon's teeth and sent it to its mouth. After swallowing this dragon's tooth, the outer periphery of the mini dragon's body seemed to be faintly attached to some energy, and it was very manic. And inside its body, the dragon-type energy surged. About a few minutes later, the scales on the mini dragon's body began to shed continuously. According to legend, mini dragons evolved after molting again and again. And at this time, the reason why the mini dragon molts so quickly, it is entirely because the life energy and dragon energy in the body are constantly expanding and cannot be suppressed. About 10 minutes passed. The shedding of the mini dragon finally stopped. At this time, the mini dragon had a body length of about 1.8 meters. The whole skin is very bright and smooth. Congratulations, mini dragon, has completed many transformations. Can't caress. The mini dragon was very happy, and its momentum became stronger. At the same time, the level of the mini dragon has also increased. Through the data panel, Shi Yi was surprised to find that the potential of the mini dragon had actually improved to the championship level by itself. Elf, mini dragon. Level 20, normal midterm. Attribute, dragon system. Features, magic scales, if it becomes an abnormal state, magic scales will react and their defense will increase. Individual value, HP, 31, attack, 31, defense, 31, special attack, 31, special defense, 31, speed, 31. Skills, type bundle, stare, tornado, electromagnetic wave, dragon tail, high-speed movement. Genetic skill, water spray. Carrying object, dragon's teeth that have not been completely digested in the body. Potential, champion level. I didn't expect that the top dragon's tooth is so awesome. Shi Yi was shocked. Originally, Shi Yi also prepared a mini dragon qualification enhancer. In this way, it's saved. Mom Bamboo Beast, this kind of qualification enhancer can improve your potential. Garu. The sack fish mother looked at the can of golden liquid and felt a little confused. But considering that this is Shi Yi's, the purse mother believed that it must be a good thing. After drinking the can of golden liquid in one go, the size of the sack fish mother also grew slightly. The height has grown from about 2 meters and 2 to 2 meters and 4 meters. At the same time, it found that its power had become much stronger. Elf, bamboo. Level 30, ordinary peak. Attribute, general system. Properties, gay, general attributes and fighting attribute moves can hit ghost attribute Pokemon, and they will not waver intimidation. Individual value, HP, 31, attack, 31, defense, 31, special attack, 31, special defense, 31, speed, 31. Skills, slap, high 5 surprise attack, bite, trampling, head hammer, million-ton punch, raid, 2 combo. Carrying items, a large number of fruits. Potential, champion level. Oh! Unexpectedly, the qualification enhancer not only helped the bag beast mother increase her potential and individual value to full value, but also increased her level. It is worthy of being a system produced, it must be a high-quality product. Shi after a brief joy. I didn't forget to collect the skins that the mini dragon on the ground had just shed. You know, this is the dragon skin shed from the dragon Pokemon. It can also be sold at a high price when it is put on the market. According to Shi's knowledge, some high-end leather boots it is made of skin shed by dragon-type elves. The sale price is extremely expensive. In addition, Shi transplanted a few trees nearby and entered his own elf living space. If it weren't for the swimming pool that had not been built here, Shi would have to bring in some lake water here. After simply decorating the elf life space, Shi was about to leave this place. However, it was at this moment Shi saw a purple beam of light coming out of the bushes not far away. What the hell? Shi looked along the purple light and it was actually a purple opportunity. Shi looked at the purple opportunity with a little dumbfounded. If you remember correctly, previously, Shi hid Linfeng in the bush. This purple opportunity wouldn't be. Shi frowned. Select to view details. Name, Linfeng. Opportunity, purple opportunity. Details, Linfeng, who originally wanted to try his luck in the forbidden area of the Zixi wetland secret realm, was confused for a while and slept for a day, but he did not conquer the elves. The disheartened Linfeng looked unwilling when he left the secret realm of Zixi wetland. In addition to conquering the elves and passing the assessment and becoming a new trainer, there is another way to become a new trainer. It is to go to the elves' breeding house, buy elves' eggs, and hatch them by themselves to become a new trainer. However, those who become new trainers will be included in the inspection targets by the Alliance. Only when the inspection period expires can they officially become new trainers. Linfeng didn't care about so much. He had to become a new trainer in order to turn over and turn from an ordinary Panjun to an idol in the hearts of thousands of girls. To get the girl, Linfeng rushed. He stole the pension he had earned from his parents and went to the Meow Meow breeding house in Linhai City. Most of the elf eggs are clearly marked and expensive. But there is an egg pool, and the elves inside are picked up by some high-level trainers from some secret realms. The Alliance Party does not know what kind of elves it is, nor does it know the strength of both the parents of the elves, the potential of the elves hatched, and even more so does not know whether this elves are broken eggs and whether they can be hatched. Therefore, in some breeding houses, an egg betting mechanism was set up. 200,000 Alliance coins 1 elf egg, without hatching. What kind of elf the hatched is, or its potential is, has nothing to do with the breeding house. Linfeng felt that he must be the son of destiny, so he chose to bet on eggs. Who knows? This guy actually bet on a elves of the 3 elf eggs with the potential of the king? Shi saw this and opened his mouth. Eyelids are twitching. Question marks on his face. Damn it! Are I the protagonist or are you the protagonist? Shi was speechless. What kind of destiny is this guy? But it's a pity. Meet me. Shi smiled. I saw several carp kings splashing desperately in the lake not far away. With a casual throw, he conquered a carp king with ordinary potential, and then stuffed the wilderness ball into Linfeng's pocket. Linfeng, you and I have no grudges, but what, you don't have the motives. What's the point of changing your fate? What's the point of treating your sister? What a superficial son of destiny, just be your supporting role. After saying that, Shi left here. P.S. Linfeng, I am so scattered. Just catch me alone, right? Ah. Chapter 9, the experience is over and the return is back. Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. Evening, dusk. Shi, who had been in the secret realm of Zixi wetland for 2 days and 1 night, was preparing to return to the exit of the secret realm. In fact, Shi Yi was able to leave yesterday afternoon. But why? This training activity is 2 days and 1 night. Shi Yi had no choice but to stay in the secret realm for 1 day and 1 night. When Shi Yi returns to the exit of the secret realm, I saw that many classmates were already waiting here with smiles. Among them are the King of Kings who have been seized by Shi Yi, and the good guys of Shi Yi, Lu Dun, and the squad leader Ran Wei. Seeing Shi Yi coming, Ran Wei and Lu Dun subconsciously walked towards Shi Yi. The two of them also glanced at each other, as if they saw the surprise in each other's eyes. 11th. Are you out? Brother Yi, you guys are a little slow. Ran Wei and Pang Dunner spoke almost at the same time. Shi Yi scratched his head and laughed. Isn't this the scenery of the Zixi wetland secret realm very good? Have you been shopping for a while? Let's go shopping in the scenery? You kid are so leisurely. Fat Dunner teased. 11. How about it? Have you ever conquered the elves you like? Ran Wei asked with expectation. At the same time, the other students standing not far away also turned around and looked at Shi Yi. As the first person to rent an elf, Shi Yi entered the secret realm of Zixi wetland. Everyone is looking forward to what kind of elves Shi Yi will subdue. This is a very strong elf. What is it? Please look forward to it. Shi Yi was a mysterious and innocent way. After returning to Linhai University, this group of students who have gained new elves will have a freshman exchange competition. Shi Yi is preparing to expose his elves then. Certainly. It must not be a mini dragon or iron dumbbell. When these two little guys come out, they may not blind everyone's eyes. Shi Yi is ready to hide his hand. On the surface, use the sack ball mother first and let it fight as its main elves. When the mini dragon and iron dumbbells are cultivated, they will shock these people's attention. This is called a slutty development, and if you reach the strongest, you will be amazed everyone. You're not going to be in trouble now, 11th. You're still stuck. Ran Wei frowned and looked obscene. What about you? What kind of elf did you conquer? Shi Yi asked back. Ran Wei directly changed the topic. Tisk tisk. Fatty, you should be the one who conquered Bobo, right? Shi Yi said straightforwardly. The sword Yung? The fat man turned joy into sorrow, and his face was filled with tears. He did not conquer so many elves in the secret realm. He has been so tired these 2 days. First, he was attacked by a swarm of big needles, and then he was chased by a flock of fierce birds. At last, it was still a stop, and I conquered a Bobo who had no combat ability, and had a gentle temper. Ha ha ha. It's good to conquer Bobo. In the future, it will evolve into a Baiyu, big Baiyu, and you can still ride to the sky. Shi Yi joked. Then, I chatted with the two of them for a while. Until everyone arrived, they left the secret realm together. Dear students, I'm glad you all came out of the secret realm safely. Please queue up here in sequence and return the rented elves. Then please get on the bus and return to Linhai University together. The voice of the head teacher Qin Hong sounded in everyone's ears. Shi Yi, Pang Dunner, and Ran Wei lined up one after another. I saw a guy with messy hair at the back, as if he had been beaten by something. He couldn't help asking, Lin Feng, what's wrong with you? He was dirty and dirt-faced, as if he had a fight in a secret realm. You have to worry, get out. Lin Feng had a slightly irritable temper and scolded Shi Yi. Shi Yi was a little confused. What's going on? Student Lin Feng, 11 is caring about you. Why are you so angry? As the class monitor, Ran Wei naturally had to stand up and educate Lin Feng. Lin Feng grinned, tilted his head, and ignored Ran Wei and everyone. It seems, he has suffered a great grievance. In fact, that's true. It was only evening after the next day that Lin Feng woke up from the bushes. On his face, it seemed like something was soaking in shit. Smell. There are still traces of being trampled on her body. Lin Feng observed the surroundings and then found that there were 2 drinking water by the river. Are the footprints on the clothes just Dudu footprints? Book that. He fell asleep in the bushes. I was also stomped by Dudu a few times and soaked shit by the way. This made Lin Feng angry. He threw the ball directly, and 10 wild balls passed by, but he didn't lose the 2 beeps. Then, he lost the ball and found that a carp king was thrown out. The carp king was pecked by 2 pouts and got angry. Attacking Lin Feng, there was a splash of water and impact. Helpless Lin Feng had to take the carp king back into the elf ball. Faced with the pursuit of 2 Dudu, Lin Feng showed his bold posture, crossed the fence of the penalty area, and fled to the exit of the secret realm. Then, I was told that the 2 days and 1 night of experience in the secret realm of Zixi wetland has ended. Being dragged out of the secret realm. This made Lin Feng angry. It's okay if you didn't catch the mini dragon, but you even caught a useless carp king? Lin Feng was full of fire and had nowhere to vent. Certainly. About these, Shi Yi and everyone were unaware of it. They all thought this guy was so stupid, bad. Hello, return BA Dottie. Okay, please wait. The staff released the BA Dottie who Shi Yi rented and confirmed it was correct. Open the scoring item and let Shi Yi score. Shi Yi smiled at BA Dottie and clicked the full mark. BA Dottie also smiled. BA Dottie, it's such a pleasant cooperation. If there is still a chance, I will definitely choose you again. BA Dottie also thinks that Shi Yi is a good tenant. Oh, tenanters with full scores are all good tenants. Immediately afterwards, it was Peng Dunier, Ranwei and others who returned the loaned elves. Everyone returned the field balls that had not been used yet. In the outside world, everyone does not use the wild ball to conquer the elves. The main ones are red and white elf balls. When Shi Yi, Ranwei and Fat Dunner got on the bus, I heard Lin Feng's cursing voice again. It turned out that it was the elves he rented. Every 2 days he stayed in the ball and didn't release it, and I didn't even feed it. This caused the elf to lose weight. Lin Feng was fined 5,000 alliance coins, plus the school's record of a serious crime to him. P.S. The author June clarifies that in reality, there is no vengeance with the person named Lin Feng, nor does he deliberately target Lin Feng. I can only say that the plot needs to be understood. Chapter 10, Do Julia is fast. Isn't this cooler than a convertible? Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. 8 o'clock in the evening. The bus returned to Linhai University. All the students who had experienced 2 days and 1 night could not wait to return to their respective dormitories. Especially the female students. In early September, it was so hot that it was so uncomfortable not to take a bath. They all ran back to grab the bathroom in the dormitory. See you tomorrow. Ranwei was the same. After waved to Shi Yi, he hurried back. See you tomorrow. Shi Yi waved to Ranwei with a smile, then turned around and prepared to return to his dormitory. Fat Dunner walked on Shi Yi's left and said in confusion, I really don't understand these girls. I have to take a shower and run away? As for what? That's right, like us boys, we all wash together in the same dormitory. Another voice came. Neither Shi Yi nor Fat Dunner turned around, and then he knew who the voice behind him was. Qin Xiang, who is also dormitory 402. The campus dormitories of Linhai University are usually 4-person rooms, and occasionally 6-person rooms. But, the dormitory where Shi Yi is located happens to be a 3-person room. Not only 3 beds. But a roommate was too excited 2 days before school started and didn't look at the car when he went out and was hit by a Kentalo truck. Thinking about Kentai's impact, this guy has saved his life if he is not dead. But if you want to recover, it will be impossible for less than half a year. Therefore, there are only roommates Lu Dun and Qin Xiang in dormitory 402 where Shi Yi lives. Hey, Qin Xiang, why didn't you see you before? What kind of elf have you conquered? Fat Dunner asked with a gossip on her face. Oh, boss, this is a secret that cannot be told. A midnight snack. Oh, fat boss, why are you so polite? You just want to know what my elf is? I said. As he said that, Qin Xiang took out the field ball and held it in both hands as if he was offering sacrifices. Wubo, right? Shi Yi's voice sounded calmly. Qin Xiang, who was just about to put the cup, almost staggered and fell down. Ouch! Boss 11. Why are you talking so quickly? I want to say it myself. Qin Xiang looked at Shi Yi with an angrily expression. Then he said seriously, that's right. The two bosses, my initial elf is the cute Yubo. Hearing this, the fat man was so angry that his teeth were itchy. He also wanted to conquer Yubo before, but accidentally threw the ball on Lija's head. For this reason, he was chased by a group of fierce birds. It's really irritating. The fat man sighed angrily. Suddenly I thought of something. By the way, Brother Yi, how do you know that Qin Xiang's elf is Wubo? You guessed that my elf is Bobo before, could it be? Shi Yi looked at Fat Dunner. But he heard the fat man say harmlessly, can you be following us all the time? Hearing this, Shi Yi's eyebrows twitched slightly. I felt a little speechless inside. You still need to follow? The wetlands in the secret realm of Zixi wetland are the most common. In the forest area, Bobo's screams have never stopped. With your urinary nature, you either Wubo or Bobo, do you still need to guess? After saying that, Shi Yi took the lead in entering the dormitory building. Pang Dunner and Qin Xiang, who were staying there, looked at each other. He said in unison, it makes sense *2. But I always think his words are weird. Yes, boss, I think his words are weird, just like, mocking us. Just ridicule. Shi Yi. Don't run away, kid. Back to the dormitory. Shi Yi took a cool shower simply. It took 5 minutes in total to put on clean clothes. On a sultry summer night, there is only a swaying fan hanging on the roof. This made Shi Yi feel a little fanatical. Mini Dragon is at level 20, and the Iron Dumbbell is still at level 10. If you want to improve the level of these two little guys, you have to think of a way to intercept more opportunities. Shi Yi made a preliminary decision. If you only rely on elves to accumulate experience value, I don't know if I will wait until the year of the monkey and horse month. In itself, the growth period of the quasi-god elves is very slow. In addition, the resources required to cultivate quasi-god cubs are quite expensive. It is not something Shi Yi can afford at present. Tomorrow, I will go to the Meow Meow breeding house and intercept Lin Feng's purple opportunity before talking about it. As he thought about it, Shi Yi entered a sweet dream. The next morning, as the clouds faded, the golden sunlight shone from the east. The Bobos living on the roof of Linhai University were shouting endlessly. It seems like reminding Linhai University students to get up and exercise. Shi Yi slowly opened his eyes, looking at the roof ceiling. First, I checked the elf living space. The sackfish mother woke up very early, as if she was eating small sackfish, mini dragons, and iron dumbbells. It is worth mentioning that in just 2 days, the purse beast mother took care of the elf's living space very well. In addition to the wooded area where Shi Yi moved the forbidden area before, there was a limited stream and many rocks. This was prepared by Shi Yi for the iron dumbbells. Certainly. If you eat ore, iron dumbbells will definitely grow faster. But as far as the current conditions are concerned, I can only feel wronged. After stretching, Shi Yi climbed down from the upper bunk. Sitting at the computer desk, Shi Yi simply checked the geographical location of the Meow Meow breeding house. Then he entered the bathroom and washed. After the operation is over. It was already 7:30 in the morning. Shi Yi walked out of the dormitory building and called a Dujula fast car at the east gate of Linhai University. Originally, Shi Yi's economic situation should have been taken by bus. But Shi Yi was afraid that the 3 elf eggs with the potential of the Heavenly King were taken advantage of by some people. Just choose to be extravagant and make a quick and easy move. Soon, a Dujuli, who was running at a speed, arrived at the east gate of Linhai University. Shi Yi compared the Dujula number on the taxi app and rode on Dujula's fast back. The only one who has no judge is Dujuli. This group of Dujula has received professional training. I am very familiar with the various routes in Linhai City. As long as you inform the destination you are going to, Dujula can go to the destination on the most preferred route. Wow! Under Dujula's loud shout, Dujula quickly set off. The destination is the Meow Meow breeding house in the city, with an estimated time of 15 minutes. Dujula quickly shuttled through the asphalt road and ran wildly at a speed of 80 yards per hour. Shi Yi felt the warm wind coming around and felt a sense of relief. Is it so comfortable to ride a quick ride in Dujuli? Isn't this a pleasure than driving a convertible on the road? Shi Yi smiled while stroking his forehead. At the same time, the other hand tightly grabbed the rope on Dujula's back, for fear that he would be thrown out. About 15 minutes later, Dujula sent Shi Yi to the Meow feeding house on time. P.S. Thank you for your rewards, updates, flowers and tickets for your evaluation. Grateful. Benefactors, are there any more? Chapter 11, Meow Meow Breeding House. King Level Elf Egg, please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. Scan the QR code to pay for the Dujula Kui fee. Looking at Dujula's departure back, Shi Yi couldn't help but murmur, I'd love if I had only Mount Elf. It's better to be like Feng Sui dog, handsome and cool. Thinking of this, Shi Yi entered the Meow Meow breeding house. Welcome. At the door, a girl with a single ponytail welcomed the guests entering the door. Shi Yi glanced around and found that the entire Meow Meow breeding house was very neat. The shelves are placed in an orderly manner, making people feel urged to shop. I want to see the elf egg. Shi Yi made it clear to come. The single ponytail girl smiled brightly and said to Shi Yi, then you are here in the right place. Our Meow Meow breeding house is a very famous supplier of elf eggs in the entire Linhai city. Look, a while ago, we also received a 4-star honor banner awarded by the province. The clerk pointed to the pennant hanging on the wall. There are 4 golden stars on it. Shi Yi is quite familiar with this rating. Among the breeding houses, the highest standard star rating is 5-star rating. But looking at the entire China Alliance, there are only a handful of 5-star breeding houses. It can be said that a breeding house that can win 4 stars is already the best. Then it seems that the quality of the elf eggs in your store is very objective. Shi Yi smiled. So, you can choose this guest with confidence. The single ponytail girl said with a full energy, what type of elf do you like? Do you need me to introduce it to you? I want to see it myself first. Okay, then you have something to call me. After saying that, the single ponytailed girl walked towards the door again, as if she was welcoming the next guest. Shi Yi took the opportunity to check the information of the elf eggs on the shelves. Elf egg information, electric shock monster. Elf eggs parents are electric shock monsters with a strong gym level. Elf egg potential estimate, gym level. Price of elf egg, 800,000 alliance coins. 800,000 alliance coins. Shi Yi reached out to hold his chin and stroked it. If it is a elves with a potential gym, it would be reasonable to sell 800,000 alliance coins. But with the alliance's technology, the specific potential of detecting elves has not yet reached. Then you can only evaluate the potential of the elf egg based on the strength of both parents. Shi Yi opened the eye of appreciation and prepared to check the specific information about this elf egg. Elf, electric shock monster. Potential, gym level? Oh, what's the reason for this? Is this estimate quite accurate? Shi Yi said lightly. It seems that the breeding house also came to this conclusion after special calculations. Immediately afterwards, Shi Yi looked at the elf egg next door again. Elf egg information, Xiang Tai Miao. Elf egg's parents are Dongxi Miao, who has a strong gym level strength and elegant cat with a strong senior strength. Elf egg potential estimate, gym level, 10% probability of error. Price of elf egg, 720,000 alliance coins? If there is an error, will you reduce the price? Shi Yi nodded and roughly understood the sales rules of feeding houses. As for the mixed-blooded elves, how to determine that they are Xianggui Miaos is very simple. According to the pattern on the elf egg. If it is a charming Miao, the pattern is white and grey, while the tail-facing Miao is pink and yellow. The elf egg in front of me is pink and beige, so it is naturally the elf egg that looks towards the tail. Shi Yi used the eye of appreciation to check the specific information about this egg. Elf, the tail cat? Potential, gym level? It seems that the error of 10% is not very large. Shi Yi stroked his chin and said. Next. Shi Yi checked other elf eggs again. Most of the elf eggs sold on this shelf have museum-level potential. Occasionally, 1 or 2 errors have become elite potential. The overall selling price is in the range of 700,000 to 900,000. I didn't expect that the elf egg with a potential level of the gym is so expensive. So, isn't this quasi-heavenly king level and the elf egg worth millions, or even priceless? Thinking of this, Shi Yi changed the shelves next door. Elite elf eggs shelves are slightly cheaper. The price is generally in the range of 40 to 550,000 alliance coins. And the ordinary level potential elf eggs are not sold in the Miao Miao breeding house. After all, it is a 4-star breeding house, only making high-quality products, not flawed products. Until the innermost shelf. Shi Yi saw the shelves that read Gambling Egg Pool. As the name suggests, all the information about the elf egg on this shelf is unknown. It all depends on your luck. The elf eggs on this shelf are different from the elf eggs that were carefully cared for on the shelves before. The elves on the shelves, each elves has a separate area, covered with glass, filled with nutrients. The elf eggs here are stacked together like grocery stores. There is not even a gap between each elf egg, it is very crowded. Even cracks or flaws appeared on the shells of several elf eggs. This shelf is a pool of egg bedding. We do not recommend that new trainers choose the elf eggs on this shelf, because it is easy to have bad guys. Your money will be useless at that time. The young lady single ponytail stood at the door for a while and saw that there were no new customers coming, so she turned back to see how Shi Yi chose. However, Shi Yi was standing in front of the egg bedding pool, which made the ponytail girl startled. Oh? Is that? Shi Yi took a step back. Not ready to leave. Instead, open the eye of appreciation and prepare to survey these flawed elves. According to Lin Feng's purple opportunity tips, his 3 elf eggs from the egg gambling pool were found. Elf, Carp King. Potential, normal level. Elf, Gunyu Niu. Potential, normal level. Elf egg, undetectable elf egg, expected to be broken. Elf egg, undetectable elf egg, expected to be broken. Elf, insect treasure pack. Potential, elite level. Elf egg, undetectable elf egg, expected to be broken. I didn't expect, there are so many broken eggs. Shi Yi thought to himself and scratched his head. Until the last second elf egg. Finally, Shi Yi's eyes lit up. Elf, water leap fish. Level, level 0, or egg. Attribute, water system. Properties, torrent, when HP is reduced, the power of the water attribute moves will increase. Individual value, HP, 31, attack, 31, defense, 30, special attack, 29, special defense, 31, Speed. 28. Skill, none yet. Genetic skills, self-sacrifice collision. Carrying items, none. Potential, King level. PS, the 5th update. Benefactors, please support the young author is already trying his best to write. Chapter 12, so it's a senior sister. Please flowers, please vote for evaluation. The elf egg with the potential of the king, I didn't expect it to be a water leap fish. Speaking of water leaping fish, we have to mention water leaping fish, the giant swamp monster after the second stage evolved. The attribute allocation of water and ground systems is except for the fourfold weak grass system. It can be said that there are no weaknesses. High health plus physical attack. In battle, you are definitely a good melee player. In addition, it can also evolve Mega, which can improve the combat power of the giant swamp monster a little more. It seems so. No wonder this elf egg of the water leap fish can be used as a purple opportunity to make Linfeng salted fish turn over. It makes sense. But unfortunately, Shi Yi was intercepted again. I want this elf egg. Shi Yi picked up the blue elf egg. At the same time, he didn't forget to glance at the remaining elf egg that he had never seen before. It's a bad guy. In this way, Shi Yi can buy this elf egg with confidence. Don't you think about this guest anymore? The single ponytail lady was a little confused. She didn't expect that the handsome young man in front of her would be so impulsive. Go and buy elf eggs from the egg betting pool? I don't think about it anymore, it's just this elf egg. Please wrap it up for me. Oh, by the way. Shi Yi slapped his forehead and almost forgot that he had no money. Do you guys collect evolutionary fossils? Evolution fossil. The young lady's single ponytail was stunned and asked tentatively, is it an evolutionary fossil such as the fire stone? After all, there are two types of evolutionary fossils. One is the stone of fire, stone of water, stone of thunder, which allows the elves to evolve directly. Another type is the super stone used for Mega's evolution, which is also called an evolutionary fossil under normal circumstances. Therefore, the single ponytail lady must ask clearly. Yes, I have a high-quality water stone here, which I obtained from the secret realm. If your bid is appropriate, I can give it to you. Said. Shi Yi took out the water stone that was walking away from the mosquito-repellent tadpoles. The blue-purple halo looks a little shining next to the somewhat dim shelves. After taking the water stone in Shi Yi's hand, the young lady's single ponytail pounded wildly. She could feel that the water energy contained on this water stone was very abundant. This guest, can you give me this stone of water? The clerk of Shanmai stared at Shi Yi with a pleading look. Send it to you. Shi Yi said curiously. I'm going to tell you, I'm actually a trainer, currently studying at Linhai University and a junior in the training department. The reason why I came to Meow Meow Breeding House to do odd jobs is that the school requires students in our training department to come into contact with elf eggs in advance, and the other is to earn pocket money. But I didn't expect I could see such a high-quality water stone here. My elf needs a water stone to evolve. After hearing the narration of the young lady's single ponytail, Shi Yi smiled and said, so he is a senior. I am also a student of Linhai University, but I am a freshman. Ah! Is this a coincidence? The single ponytail lady said happily. Well, if you like senior sister, you can offer a price and the price is appropriate, and I will give it to you. Shi Yi reached out and signaled. The price of ordinary water stones on the market ranges from 300,000 to 500,000 yuan. The price of high-quality water stones doubles. Our cultivation department has learned to identify the quality of evolutionary fossils. According to my estimate, the value of your water stones is about 800,000 yuan. Well, if you want, give me 800,000 alliance coins. The single ponytail lady said honestly. When talking about her professional field, She looks very serious and serious. When Shi Yi heard this price, he thought about it and found that it was similar to the price he estimated. Then he clapped his hands and said, "Disclaimer. Senior sister, I pack this elf egg and prepare a set of elf egg hatching device for me. And a box of moo fresh milk eaten by the new elf. For the remaining money, please help me get the remaining money on this card." Shi Yi took out a bank card from Huaxia Bank and handed it to the senior sister in front of him. "Okay, please wait." After she responded to Shi Yi, he took out his cell phone and helped Shi Yi pay the money for the elf egg and 200,000 alliance coins. Then pay for the elf egg hatching device and moo moo fresh milk. At last, I picked up Shi Yi's bank card and made a sum of money. Shi Yi's cell phone sounded ding dong. An unread text message. Shi Yi opened it and saw that the account was 600,000.00 alliance coins were collected. "Senior sister? Have you played too much?" Shi Yi looked up and said curiously. "Not many, this water stone is very important to me. The elf egg hatching device and moo fresh milk are just given as my gift for thanking you. Oh, by the way, Junior, I don't know what your name is yet." "Shi Yi, you can also call me 11 affectionately." Shi Yi quipped with a smile. 11, this is the homonym of Shi Yi's name. Qin Xiang in the dormitory always calls him like this. Shi Yi? 11? Puchi. It's such an interesting homophone. The senior sister smiled and continued, "My name is Fang Yi. I just introduced it. She is a junior student in the training department. You should be from the combat department, right?" "Well, against the first class of the battle department." Shi Yi nodded and said. "Then you?" Fang Yi looked at the elf egg that Shi Yi had packed, wanted to say something, but she wanted to say something but stopped. If it is an initial elves, choose to bet on the elves in the egg pool, which is too risky for new trainers. Shi Yi seemed to see through Fang Yi's thoughts and explained, "I have passed the assessment of the Zixi wetland secret realm, so this elf egg, whether it is damaged or not, can accept this result." Hearing this, Fang Yi then breathed a sigh of relief. The handsome guy in front of him sold such a high-quality water stone to her junior. She didn't want him to become a new trainer. "But since you have passed the assessment of the Zixi wetland secret realm, there is no problem. Then, Senior 11, I wish you good luck. I hope this elf egg is not bad and can hatch handsome and strong elf." Fang Yi said blessedly. "Thank you." Afterwards, the two exchanged contact information. Shi Yi took the purchased items and left the Meow Meow breeding house with satisfaction. Just as Fang Yi was about to take out the elf ball and evolve his own elf with high-quality water stone, another person walked in from the door. Fang Yi hurriedly put away the elf ball and the water stone together. A smiley face said, "Welcome." The young man walking in outside the door looked at Fang Yi up and down, and finally his eyes remained where he shouldn't have stayed. His eyes were filled with evil thoughts, his steps were obscene, and his whole body was filled with Pankei's breath. This person is the protagonist of our intercepted man, Lin Feng, the son of Tianyun. Lin Feng pulled the 200,000 alliance coins stolen from the old man at home and walked around the Meow Meow breeding house. Finally, in the egg betting pool, I locked a red patterned elf egg and bought it. Holding this elf egg, Lin Feng seemed to be hugging his future. After paying the money, he left happily. Fang Yi looked at Lin Feng's departure back and suddenly felt a sense of disgust in her heart. All of them are boys, why are some men so disgusting and annoying? P.S. Thank you for your good brother, Elixia's husband, for your reward. Grateful. Chapter 13, The Reward of Purple Opportunity. Lin Feng's wool is so fragrant. Please support. Congratulations to the host for successfully intercepting Hu Linfen's Purple Opportunity and receive rewards, Dragon Gem 1, Super Gem 1, General Gem 1, Experience Candy 10. Shortly after Shi Yi left the Meow Meow breeding house, I heard the system's prompt sound in my mind. At the same time, the reward after settlement, 3 gems of different colors, and 10 experience candies all fell into Shi Yi's hands. Good guy, the reward of purple opportunity is so generous. Shi Yi looked at the gem that shone with light, and his heart surged wildly. Immediately. Then I sent these 3 gems and 10 experience candies to the elf's living space. Mini Dragon, this dragon gem is yours. Iron Dumbbell, this super gem is yours. Bag Beast Mom, this ordinary gem is yours. After Shi Yi gave 3 gems to 3 elves. 3 elves were evenly distributed to 10 experience candies. As for the more experienced candy, the sack fish ate it. It improves its strength, which is equivalent to the sack bagworm mother improving its strength. Before the sack fish grows up and leaves the mother of the sack fish, it is considered a mother-daughter-in-law. 3 elves and a little guy, without any neglect, directly absorb the power of the gem and eat multiple experience candies. Suddenly, the levels of the 3 elves will be improved together. Shi Yi passes through the data panel. Check out the level of the mini dragon and upgraded to level 25. The level of iron dumbbells is level 17. The level of the bag baby mom has not improved so much, but it is also level 33. Level 33. This is already an elite level. Shi Yi murmured. According to the regulations of the Alliance, new trainers with elite strength can go to the League's branches in various provinces to conduct trainer assessments. By passing the assessment, you can be promoted from a new trainer to an elite trainer. Then, the resource allocation and compromise obtained, including rewards, can also be more abundant. Forget it, don't worry. I've just been a new trainer on my first day, so there's no need to worry about the assessment. In Shi Yi's opinion, this is tantamount to announcing to the people in the League Center. I have a cheat, I am a cheat. 12 noon. Shi Yi ate a bowl of pork foot rice in Linhai City, and then he returned to Linhai University with satisfaction. Back to the dormitory. Fat Dunner and Qin Xiang are not here. The 2 of them just obtained the initial elves and inevitably wanted to do something that new trainers would do. Elf battle. No need to go out, standing in the dormitory, you can see the trainers fighting against each other on the playground through the window. What an impatient guy! Shi Yi complained. At the same time, he took out the elf egg that was leaping fish. The overall color is blue, with a little dark blue pattern. You have to hatch well. Place this elf egg in the elf egg hatching device. Then, according to the elf egg hatching tutorial sent by senior sister Fang Yi, poured in the appropriate proportion of nutrient solution. At last, cover the lid and wait quietly for the elf egg to hatch. Certainly, the hatching of elf eggs is not something that can happen overnight. It will take at least 1 week. Shi Yi put the elf egg together with the elf egg hatching device into the elf life space. Who is best at hatching eggs and raising children? Of course it's the sack beast mother. Shi Yi asked the sack beast mother to help him take care of the elf eggs of the water leap fish. The sack beast mother agreed without thinking. After doing these things, Shi Yi opened the chat software again and looked at some unread information. Ranwei, 11th. I heard from Fat Dunner that you went out early in the morning. Where have you been? 9 hours 21 minutes and 15 seconds. Ranwei, 11th day, the school will hold a elves exchange meeting between freshmen tomorrow. Have you signed up for a good reputation? 9 hours 58 minutes and 11 seconds. Ranwei, 11th, will we have time later? Should we have a fight first? Of course there are many people who have made an appointment with me, and I don't have to fight with you, but for the sake of our classmates in elementary school, junior high school, and college, let's give priority to the battle right. 10 hours 15 minutes and 18 seconds. Ranwei, National Day. Where are you? Reply to me quickly. Do you want to have dinner together at noon? I heard that there is an Arab League barbecue rice in the school cafeteria, which is so fragrant. 10 hours 49 minutes and 29 seconds. Ranwei. 11 hours 10 minutes and 2 seconds. Ranwei, ignore you. Emoji pack, 11 hours 11 minutes and 11 seconds. Good guy, Ranwei, have I sent so many messages? Shi Yi scratched his head and looked at the time. It was now 1:38 in the afternoon. It seems, she has been angry for 2 hours and 27 minutes. Forget it, don't care about her. Shi Yi and Ranwei can be regarded as half of childhood sweethearts, and they know her temper. At most, she will definitely send another message in half an hour. After all, Ranwei never gets angry for more than 3 hours. Ding dong. Sure enough. The news is coming. Ranwei, I'm so angry. Emoji pack. Shi Yi, sorry, I was busy just now, and now I see the news. What do you say? Want to fight? Ranwei, yes. The two agreed to fight in the back mountain of the school. All the open spaces in the school were occupied by freshmen. It is not easy to find another place to fight. I can only go to the back mountain. Carrying up his slanted street bag, and Shi Yi walked towards the north gate of the school. The girls' dormitory is separated from the boys' dormitory. Otherwise, some strange phenomenon is likely to occur. A tomboy enters a male bedroom, a pseudo-woman rushes to a female bedroom. This phenomenon is rare in high-end institutions like Linhai University. But there is no guarantee that there is no case. Therefore, the school specially built the dormitory building for men and women in 2 places. The boys' bedroom is south of the school, and the girls' bedroom is north of the school, separated by several teaching buildings and the elf battle center. But in fact, Shi Yi felt that these arrangements were in vain. What kind of tomboys enter the male bedroom or the pseudo-woman rushes to the female bedroom are all things that happened in the older generation. Now is a new era, and they all use superpower elves to move into the female bedroom in an instant. Cough cough cough. Off topic. 11th. Here. Ranwei stood at the north gate and waved to Shi Yi. Shi Yi hurriedly jogged over and said apologetically, I've been waiting for a long time. No, I just arrived. Ranwei put on light makeup and his delicate face only needs to be decorated lightly to make him look beautiful and delicious. But Shi Yi has been immune to Ranwei's beauty. After all, the girl I saw since childhood, even if she was as beautiful as Yifei, was just that in Shi Yi's opinion. It's really aesthetic fatigue. Now you can tell me what your initial elf is, right? While walking towards the back mountain, Ranwei said with a smile. Chapter 14, The Woods, Steal the Sun? Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. You talk first. You first. Faced with Ranwei's aggressiveness, Shi Yi had no choice but to take out a field ball and said in detail, 1 ball, 2 bodies, guess an elf. Ranwei's face was full of question marks. What about the mystery? Forget it if you don't want to say it. I'll know it right away anyway. After saying that, the two continued to walk towards the hillside of the back mountain. At this time, Shi Yi saw a green light coming from the woods not far away. This is the sign of green opportunity. Shi Yi had seen it in Wang Ba before. Hey! 11, where are you going? Seeing Shi Yi running forward, Ranwei hurriedly followed. After reaching the hillside of the woods, Shi Yi stopped. Ranwei panted for a while, then complained, Why are you running so fast? Commenting, Ranwei saw a man doing bad things in the woods. A woman, suddenly her face turned rosy. No? Shi Yi, he wanted to, can't. Actually, it's not impossible. Just when Ranwei was still thinking about it, Shi Yi has opened his eye of appreciation and checked the cuckold man in front of him. Oh no! Green opportunities cover the man's chance overhead. Name, Chenbo. Recent opportunities, green opportunities. Details, I have a slutty relationship with my brother's girlfriend in the back mountain. After doing it, Chenbo, who wanted to smoke a cigarette and survived the life of the gods, took a walk on the back mountain while smoking. As a result, I accidentally slipped. It had just rained last night, which caused the soil on the back mountain to be very wet. When Chenbo slid down, he fell into a small pit. Result: in this pit, I picked up a miracle seed. Seeing the cuckold in front of you. The opportunity of a man with green opportunities. Shi Yi's eyebrows were slightly frowned. Where to book? Can a woman who sleeps with her brothers get such a good opportunity? Miracle seeds, grass-type secret treasures, can enhance the power of grass-type moves. For many grass elves, they are things that are hard to come by. What a pity, my brothers are all single. Otherwise, I would also want to sleep. Ah! I also want a green opportunity on my head. Certainly. Shi Yi just thought about it. Ran Wei. Ah! The boy's name is Shi Lang, and the girl's name is Shi Xinyi. Shi Yi looked at Ran Wei with a confused look on his face. What Shi Lang? What kind of love is? You're thinking about nothing, right? You go there first. Shi Yi pointed at the end of the road, which is the direction of the open space on the mountain. You go there and wait for me. I have some small things to do. Come back soon. After saying that, Shi Yi ignored Ran Wei's thoughts and ran directly towards another hillside. According to the picture in the prompt, Chenbo was in the pit of the gods. Shi Yi wanted to run into that pit in advance and intercept the seeds of miracle. After running for 2 minutes, Shi Yi's feet slipped and she actually slid down like Chenbo in the picture. Soon. Then he fell into the pit. Fortunately, there are many weeds here, and Shi Yi did not hurt. Good guy, it seems that it is inevitable that your feet will slip out of the pit when you want to obtain this miracle seed. Shi Yi took out the thorn that was plastered on his butt. Sure enough. It is a green seed. It is not much different from the size of the evolved fossil, and it contains vitality. If a grass-type elves see the seed, they will definitely like it very much. I will conquer the grass-type elves in the future and use them. Thinking of this, Shi Yi brought this miracle seed into the elf's living space. What Shi Yi didn't expect was, as soon as the seeds of miracle enter the elf's living space, the trees, flowers, and plants inside become full of vitality. Where does miracle seed have this effect? No wonder the pit is full of green grass everywhere. Shi Yi sighed with emotion. I heard the system prompt sound again. Congratulations to the host for successfully intercepting Hu Chenbo's green opportunity and receive the reward, Stubborn Mint *3? Stubborn Mint. Shi Yi thought that when he first intercepted Hulu Green's chance, the reward he received was the power of Chongpan. But unexpectedly, this time, the only chance to intercept Hu is Stubborn and Mint. It seems that's because of the initial reward, and the rewards from the system are relatively generous. Even though that's it, Shi Yi was also very satisfied with the reward of Stubborn Mint. Stubborn Mint can change the ability values that are easy to improve and difficult to improve without changing the elf's personality. It is equivalent to, false sex changes the character of the elf. Like the mini dragon and iron dumbbells in Shi Yi's team. In the future, he will evolve into a fast dragon and a giant gold monster. Although their special attacks are not bad, they are obviously stronger. Instead of practicing dual cultivation, it is better to fill the physical attack points and turn them into ruthless physical attackers. In addition to them, the bamboo beast mother is actually the main physical attack and speed, and does not require special attacks. Without the refreshing mint, Shi Yi chose 3 elves, 1 elves, and 1 stubborn mint. Elf living space. With the help of Stubborn Mint, the 3 elves successfully changed the improvement of their ability values. The physical attack has been greatly improved, and the special strategy has been slightly reduced. But for the 3 elves, the special attack reduction is not hindered. Like the sack beast mother, she has no special skills that she can use at all. It's just a pity that stubborn mint can only change the ability value. No improvement in experience value. Hey, it seems that we have to intercept more people's opportunities. Shi Yi stood up in the pit and patted the soil on his butt. Later, he took out the elf ball with iron dumbbells. In his team, iron dumbbells can fly at present. Come out, iron dumbbells. Take me up. Shi Yi hugged the iron dumbbell and let it float, and came outside the pit. Then he hurriedly took back the iron dumbbells. The flash iron dumbbell is still a champion level potential. If outsiders know this, I'm afraid there will be no one who is interested in publishing a reward to assassinate him. Top of the mountain. Ranwei blushed and shyly waited for Shi Yi to come. In the past 10 minutes, she has already twisted several undescribable scenes. From the initial resistance to the subsequent initiative. I can only say that the girl's spring is also very full of energy. I am coming. Shi Yi stepped on the last few steps. The sunny boy smiled. Ranwei trembled and his heartbeat was surging. Let's get started. Open, this is the beginning. Ranwei was a little nervous. Yeah, I'm in a hurry. Hurry up. Ranwei thought to himself, can such a thing be anxious? Shi Yi took out a green field ball. Throw it to the side. The huge sack beast suddenly appeared in front of Ranwei. It is nearly 2 meters and 4 meters high. Ranwei was shocked directly. Ranwei, where is your elf? Ah! Ranwei was shocked and then remembered. It turned out that he was fighting against Shi Yi up the mountain. Ranwei covered her rosy cheeks and thought to herself. It was all the blame for the couple who stole the sun in the woods. It made her imaginative for 20 minutes. The key is, what's going on in the end? P.S. Let me talk about it. Some benefactors may think that the rhythm of this book is very strange. For example, the start of 2 is a quasi-god, such as various passers-by who bully and intercept the hustle, and will there be a lot of interactions with female characters? For example, the interaction with the elves is also a bit strange. How to say it is not the first time that the young author has written elves. It is not a small trumpet book. There are the 5th elves on this account alone. Some have achieved achievements and some have lost. I want to say, if there is a routine every time, who will see it? Right? This book wants to write a little differently, starting from the protagonist's daily life, including the daily life of humans, the daily life of elves, adventures, and the daily life of intercepting the Hushi, etc. In short, the young author already has several elf texts with more than 1 million words. This book must be a 1 million words long text, and the outline is full of tens of thousands of words. Please feel free to eat it. Grateful. Chapter 15, A Crushing Battle with Huge Gap in Strength. Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. Baggy, bagworm. Ranwei, who gradually calmed down, looked at the big guy sent by Shi Yi and fell into suspicion again. She looked at the sack fish with some horror and glanced at Shi Yi again. Confirmed, 11th. This baguette is the initial elf you conquered in the secret realm of Zixi wetland. Yeah, yes. Shi Yi shrugged with a smile. Is there any elves like marsupials in the secret realm of Zixi wetland? Ranwei was a little puzzled. Of course there is, but it's relatively rare. Shi Yi didn't want to say that this was conquered in the penalty area. Release your elves quickly, my sack fish can't wait to fight. Shi Yi saw that Ranwei was still in a daze, so he subconsciously reminded him. Ranwei frowned, stroked his hands on his chest, and said innocently, how about it? Or maybe forget it. I suddenly thought that I didn't actually want to fight that much. Shi Yi's head tilted, looking puzzled. Didn't you ask for a fight? Why are you scared when you really use a knife and a gun? Ranwei didn't know how to answer. Originally, she was quite satisfied with the elves she had conquered. Certainly. I'm quite satisfied now. But when she saw Shi Yi's big guy, she was really scared. It's okay, just a competition. Besides, will there be a freshman exchange meeting tomorrow? Your elf always has to come out to fight. First, adapt to the feeling of losing the battle in advance, and don't be able to accept the crying moment at that time. Shi Yi walked over and patted Ranwei on the shoulder, smiling shamelessly with big white teeth. When Ranwei heard this, his face turned red with anger. What does it mean to adapt to the feeling of losing after a battle in advance? Why would I definitely lose? Perhaps it was aroused from fighting spirit. Ranwei directly took out a wilderness ball with love stickers and sent out the elf inside. Swish! A green seed, or an unopened bud, appeared in front of Shi Yi. My shy bud is very strong. If you underestimate my shy bud, wait for defeat. After saying that, the two of them made a battle posture. Shi Yi casually glanced at Ranwei's shy bud. In fact, when he first went up the mountain, Shi Yi had already secretly swept across Ranwei's bag and checked the information about this shy bud. Level 5, Elite Potential. In the eyes of ordinary people, it may be pretty good. After all, if the potential of the initial elves is elite, it still has development potential. Besides, in the secret realm of Zixi wetland where Wubo and Bobo are everywhere, it is actually quite lucky to find shy buds and conquer them. You attack first. Shi Yi reached out to signal, as he knew that it's actually reasonable to ask her to attack first for half a childhood sweetheart for so many years. Otherwise, level 33 and level 5. Ranwei's shy bud really has no chance to get up from the ground to attack. Humph! Ranwei snorted and ordered, Shy, let this arrogant guy see our strength. Use paralysis powder. Swish! It is indeed a good idea to use paralysis powder first. After letting the opponent fall into a state of paralysis, continue to grow and absorb it. This is the best way to fight shy buds. But it's a pity. Shi Yi smiled slightly and said, Bat Lemon, slap, be gentle. Garu. The sack beast mother is a loving elf, so she can naturally understand what Shi Yi means. It first stroked the sackbag's head with its left hand and signaled it to hide in the bag to avoid smelling the paralysis powder. Turn around again and sweep the shy buds with your tail swing. Even though the baguette is huge, its speed is very fast. The shy buds didn't have time to avoid it. It was directly swept by the sackfish's long tail. Next moment, he fell straight onto a tree. The trees sway. Many of the fallen leaves covered the shy buds on the ground. Shy bud. Ranwei was very nervous when he saw this scene. She ran to the shy bud with a worried look on her face, squatted down, and pushed away the fallen leaves covering the shy bud. But I found that the shy buds had already circled their eyes and were spiraled. This is a proof that the elves lose their combat ability. Shy, are you okay? Ranwei picked up the shy bud with some pampering sex and apologized, Sorry, it's my problem. You have suffered the harm you shouldn't have to bear. At this time, Shi Yi walked over her slowly. He took out a bottle of healing medicine and handed it to Ranwei. It's okay, the sack beast mother stopped at the last moment. So it won't be a big deal if she just picked it up and hit it on the tree. Yet, Ranwei looked at the sack fish while treating her shy buds. Thanks. Garu. The sack beast mother stood aside with a kind face. 11. Your sack fish is of high level. Well, it's far more than your shy bud. I can see it. Ranwei has always had excellent grades in the course of elves. Naturally, if the level gap between the two elves is too large, even the high-level elves can beat the low-level elves in seconds, even if they shake their tails. What's more, the mother of the bag beast stopped just now. It can be imagined. How big is the level difference between the sack bagworm mother and the shy bud? 11th, I feel that you are bound to win tomorrow's freshman match. Ranwei stared at Shi Yi with beautiful eyes. The champion should be no problem. Shi Yi said confidently. The freshman competition is mainly divided into 2 stages. The first stage is an internal battle organized by the respective classes, and the top 2 contestants in the class are finally decided to participate in the second stage of the competition. The second stage is attended by all the freshman classes together. 2 representatives in each class will participate in the knockout round together and finally determine the top 3 players. They will receive generous rewards provided by the school. I hope so. Ranwei nodded, and Ranwei highly recognized Shi Yi's strength. She also hopes that Shi Yi can win the championship. In this way, the first class of the battle department will be an outstanding class throughout the freshman year. After the battle with Ranwei ended, the 2 of them were walking in the mountains. It was walking until the sun set and it was almost dark. The 2 of them returned to the north gate of the school. Ranwei has been looking forward to Shi Yi doing something extraordinary. But Shi Yi was like a pure and straight man, deliberately keeping a distance from Ranwei. Mainly, Shi Yi felt that it was really inappropriate to be in the woods in the back mountain. If you really want to have a relationship, it is better to go to a chain hotel. Chapter 16, The Silver Opportunity on the Senior Sister's Head. Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. Door number 402. After Shi Yi returned to the dormitory. When I saw Fat Dunner and Qin Xiang, I seemed to be in a very happy mood. Then he asked, "What's wrong with you two? What's the good thing happened?" "That's right, Brother Yi, I'll tell you, I'm showing off today. I'll compete with the classmates in the class and win 3 consecutive games." Ha ha ha. The boss of Fatty Dunner won 3 consecutive games, and I won 3 consecutive games. I love my Yubo so much. Hearing the words of Fat Dunner and Qin Xiang, Shi Yi couldn't help but be stunned. Good guy. Even their Bobo and Yubo can win 3 consecutive games? How many food are there in this class? Then it seems, tomorrow's battle, the bamboo beast mom doesn't need to take action. Let the sack fish go. Speaking of this, Shi Yi did imagine this. The brutes are elves that can evolve into Mega. After Mega evolves, sack fish will grow temporarily. By then, it was the sack beast mother who fought with the sack beast. If Marquis maintains the evolutionary form of Mega, isn't it also very good combat power? At least it is better than Bobo and Mubo of Fat Dunner and Qin Xiang. It seems that I have to eat a way to train sack fish. Shi Yi stroked his chin and glanced at the elves in the elves' living space. Ignore the bragging of Fat Dunner and Qin Xiang. The next morning, Shi Yi got up early and ran 2 laps on the campus playground. Just as Shi Yi was wiping his sweat and preparing to go to the cafeteria for breakfast. But I saw a very beautiful girl wearing a squeezing sportswear passing by. After Shi Yi glanced at him, his eyes lit up slightly. It's not because I saw the beauty, but I saw that there was a silver opportunity on the beauty's head. The color of silver opportunity is somewhat similar to that of white opportunity. If you don't look closely, you won't be able to look rough at all. Fortunately, Shi Yi's eyes were sharp, and he saw clearly that this was a silver opportunity. Shi Yi immediately followed and ran behind the beautiful woman. Check out the silver opportunity. Name, Su Shanshan. Recent opportunity, silver opportunity. Details, within 1 week, Su Shanshan will apply to go to the desert secret land in Zhejiang province to experience it. As a trainer of the main sandstorm team, Su Shanshan originally had the idea of training his elves in the desert secret realm and improving his strength. Unfortunately, I encountered a sandstorm, and with the quicksand hell, Su Shanshan rolled under the ground. Whoever thought? In the underground world, Su Shanshan discovered an ancient palace. There are many treasures in this ancient palace. The most precious one is the rare super stone. After seeing Su Shanshan's silver opportunity content, Shi Yi's eyes lit up. Super stone. This is the key to super evolution of the elves. The number of superstones discovered so far is extremely limited. This also leads to the fact that every superstone is a sky-high existence. For example, in Shiyi's current team, there are 3 elves who can evolve in the future. Iron Dumbbell Giant Gold Monster, Sackfish Giant Worm Monster that has not yet hatched. Therefore, for this superstone indicated in the Silver Opportunity, Shiyi is bound to win. In a week. This shows that this superstone is still in the Desert Secret Realm. I don't know what. Su Shanshan will go to the Desert Secret Realm. Shiyi thought about it. Suddenly he accelerated and ran to Su Shanshan's side. Hi, hello. Shiyi's voice was not loud. Su Shanshan was wearing headphones again and did not hear Shiyi greeting. Seeing that there were more people next to him, Su Shanshan turned her head and glanced at Shiyi. It seems like asking, is there something wrong? Su Shanshan took off her headphones and waited for Shiyi to speak. It should be the senior sister, right? Do you run in the morning every day? Shiyi took the initiative to say hello. Based on the information Shiyi just saw through Silver Opportunity, then I roughly judged that Su Shanshan should be a senior. If it is a freshman, it is impossible to form a sandstorm team shortly after the start of school. Well, if you are in school, I will come for morning jogging every day. Are you a freshman this year? Su Shanshan is not a cold person. But if you encounter someone who is picking up a conversation, you won't bother with me. But Shiyi in front of him looked quite handsome, very suitable for Su Shanshan's eyes, so he was about to talk to him. Maybe it comes from the charm of handsome guys. Yes, I just entered the school not long ago. Shiyi replied while running. That's it. Welcome to join the big family of Linhai University. Su Shanshan welcomed with a smile. Thank you. Shiyi nodded and asked, Senior sister, you said just now. If you are in school, you will come for morning jogging every day. That means, we, Linhai University, can usually not stay in school, right? Su Shanshan glanced at Shiyi, but unexpectedly, the handsome guy in front of him had a strong ability to capture information. Yes, most of the students at Linhai University are actually not in the school. Shiyi acted as if he wanted to hear the details. Freshmen in their first year mainly learn some basic theoretical knowledge of elves, including the cultivation of initial elves, capturing new elves, etc., so they may stay in school for a longer time. From the sophomore year, Linhai University will not deliberately take care of the development of students. For example, I am from the Department of Elf Battle. Many of our students are already elite trainers, so they leave school on their own and choose to study on a travel-style basis to hone their strength in order to achieve good results in some subsequent leagues. Other departments, a friend of mine, for example, is from the cultivation department, so he will go to some elves breeding houses, elves breeding farms and other places to learn to incubate and cultivate elves. For the elves scientific research department, he will go directly to the Elves Research Institute to practice. Su Shanshan felt that Shiyi looked very pleasing, so she said a lot of content in one breath. These are information that Shiyi, who has just entered the school, has not yet been exposed to. Based on Su Shanshan's words, Shiyi roughly understood the following content. Students at Linhai University can choose to study on a travel-style basis to exercise and improve their strengths. Students from other departments can also choose to develop in their respective fields in advance. But basically, we have to wait until after the sophomore year. Freshman, more often, learns theory. The knowledge of the elves is to fight, cultivate, and conquer the basics of some elves. But there are exceptions. For example, senior sister Su Shanshan in front of her said that she chose travel-style learning since she was a senior. I only occasionally go back to school and take some credit. Certainly. In advanced travel-style learning also requires a prerequisite, that is, your elf cultivation and combat course grades must be excellent enough. Senior sister, thank you for telling me this. I don't know your name yet. If it's convenient, can I add a contact information? Shi Yi asked Su Shanshan with a smile. It's not a good habit to ask for contact information from my senior sister as soon as I entered school. Su Shanshan stretched out her index finger and waved it, then smiled and said, but if it's your junior, I don't mind getting to know you. Su Shanshan said, then took out her cell phone. The two of them slowed down their running speed and turned into walking. Shi Yi scanned Su Shanshan's information code and added a friend. Su Shanshan passed directly. Shi Yi, the name is good. Su Shanshan said while noting the information. Senior sister Shanshan, your name is also very nice. P.S. A new day, benefactors. There are so few flowers. Benefactors with free flowers, just give them a little finger and throw them in a wave of flowers. Thank you. Chapter 17, The Adoptive Father is Worthy of Being the Adoptive Father. Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. After saying goodbye to senior sister Su Shanshan, Shi Yi went to the cafeteria to have breakfast. On the way back, I met the classmate again and talked about it for a few words. Walk all the way to dormitory number 402. Shi Yi opened the door and saw that Fat Dunner and Qin Xiang were still sleeping. He picked up the gongs and drums on the table and beat them a few times. What's wrong? What's wrong? Is there an earthquake? Fatty Dunner woke up suddenly in fear. Qin Zi also got up from the bed and shouted, I'm a knot. Boss 11, what are you doing? The fourth tone. It's early in the morning, and I'm still going to let me sleep. It's 8 o'clock. The class freshman competition is about to start. Shi Yi reminded. The two of them then realized that they had to gather in the school arena at 8:30 in the morning. Ahaha! Brother Yi, you are reliable. Boss 11, I admit that I was speaking too loudly just now, my fault. After the two got off the bed, they apologized and thanked Shi Yi. Shi Yi took out another killer weapon. Here, this is the breakfast you two bring. There are a lot of breakfast in Linhai University's canteen, and the taste is also good. Hearing this, Shi Yi could understand the expressions in the eyes of the two of them. That was the look of looking at the adoptive father. The adoptive father is here, I will be worshipped by me. Asterisk 2. The two of them just knelt down and kowtowed. Gonghui, hurry up, don't delay me from participating in the freshman competition. Shi Yi and the other two kicked each other, indicating that they should not be too exaggerated. Okay. Asterisk 2. The mornings of boys' dormitory are always busy. Even if everyone overslept, they could complete the process of changing clothes, washing and eating breakfast within 5 minutes. At around 8 o'clock, the three of them arrived at the downstairs of the dormitory, walking towards the school's battle arena together. On the way, there were male students from other dormitories. Each one looks full of energy. He will inevitably become the best in the hearts of female students. As long as you can perform well in today's freshman competition. Then, in the next period of time, you will inevitably get priority for your spouse selection. This is the most important thing in the eyes of freshmen, especially boys. About 5 minutes later, the group came to arena number 3. Linhai University is a school that focuses on cultivating students to fight. Therefore, 4 battle arenas were set up. Class 1 of the battle department where Shi Yi is located is concentrated in the number 3 battle arena today to hold a competition for freshmen in the class 11. As soon as he stepped into the venue of arena number 3, Shi Yi heard the familiar female voice. Under the eyes of many boys, Ranwei ran to Shi Yi's side. For a moment, Shi Yi seemed to feel full of malice. There is a feeling that if his eyes can kill someone, he has died thousands of times. Yet, it's so early, Ran. After all, Shi Yi and Ranwei have been a classmate since childhood, and the relationship between them is far beyond that of others. Morning. 11th, Have you had breakfast? I brought it here. Have eaten. Before Ranwei could finish his words, Shi Yi interrupted. Ah? That's a pity. Ranwei shrugged and said nothing more. But I felt a little emotional in my heart, thinking. Have you had breakfast? Then you don't even call me for breakfast. Snort. Big pig's hoof. 5 minutes passed. The head teacher Qin Hong walked in through the main entrance of the battle arena. At this time, the students from Class 1 of the battle department were all sitting in the audience in the arena. Seeing Qin Hong walk in, they all stepped forward and lined up. It seems like waiting for the start of the freshman match. Dear students, everyone, early. Qin Hong first asked everyone. He said hello and said, the rules about the freshman competition were posted in the class group last night. I believe everyone has read it, so I won't repeat it here. So, let's start. Qin Hong glanced at everyone, as if asking about the opinions of all the students in Class 1 of the battle department. Good. The whole class was full of energy and was looking forward to today's battle. Regarding the rules of the freshman competition, Shi Yi also took the time to take a look last night. Anyway, it's some regular competition rules. The game is one-on-one until the elves on one side lose their combat ability, or the trainer takes the initiative to admit defeat, and the battle ends. It is worth mentioning that the freshman tournament is specially marked. Don't attack the other party's elves. After all, everyone's elves are new elves that have just been acquired for a while, and their strength will not be too strong. At this time, if a strong elf appears, and if the strength is crushed, he will kill the opponent's elf. The picture may be a bit terrible. Regarding this regulation, Shi Yi felt it was a bit like targeting him. With the level of the Sakbagbi Mother, it is definitely a place that crushes the masses in the freshman competition. Therefore, Shi Yi specifically told the Bagbeard Mother this morning that every battle would be stopped and that the opponent would be allowed to defeat him and not take any action. The first battle, many battles against Ning Rongrong. In addition to being the head teacher of Class 1 of the battle department, Qin Hong is also an excellent elf referee. In addition to organizing today's freshman match, she also has to serve as the referee. Duo Duo and Ning Rongrong heard teacher Qin Hong call their names and walked onto the battlefield. It was the first time they were on the battlefield, and they were so nervous that they didn't even know where the person should stand and how to put his hands. With the encouragement of teacher Qin Hong, the two sent their respective initial elves. Yubo and the Thorntail Worm. Is it really a specialty in the secret realm of Zixi Wetland? Shi Yi sat in the audience with his mouth slightly raised. In the secret realm of Zixi Wetland, most of the water-type elves are stinging worms, most of the flying elves are stinging-tailed worms. These three elves are the most subdued elves except for the Carp King, who will not be subdued. Akio, Akio. Lin Feng, who was sitting 4 or 5 seats separated from Shi Yi, sneezed several times for some reason. The battle on the field is about to break out. Many people have no combat experience with Ning Rongrong. As soon as I came up, I kept letting my elf wag my tail / spout silk. This made the students in the audience burst into laughter. Certainly. Being able to get into Linhai University also means that both of them have good academic performance. But practical combat is different from theoretical knowledge on paper. Want to achieve good results in actual combat. In addition to the strength of the elves themselves, the psychological quality of the trainer is also crucial. At present, the practical psychological qualities of these two people are obviously as fragile as paper. Finally, after the prickly tailworm used silk to wrap the Yubo into a mummy, Qin Hong was helpless to announce that Ning Rongrong won the first victory and advanced to the next round. Chapter 18, You have no choice but to protect the glory of the weak elves. Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. The second, third, fourth, the battle was a bit fierce. In the audience seat, the students from Class 1 of the battle department were all excited. But in Shi Yi's opinion, it is like playing house for a child. In the sixth game, Lin Feng fights Ran Wei. I'm here. Ran Wei stood up next to Shi Yi. Even though you can go to the other side to the battlefield faster, Ran Wei must walk around Shi Yi and go in the distance. Shi Yi understood that Ran Wei was waiting for his own cheering. Don't worry, Ran, you will win this battle. Shi Yi smiled calmly, looking as if he was sure to win. Ran Wei nodded, and with Shi Yi's encouragement, her confidence increased. When Ran Wei and Lin Feng came to the battlefield at the same time, Qin Hong signaled the two to send their respective elves. Ran Wei generously released the shy bud. Some girls at the scene showed envious expressions in their eyes when they saw Ran Wei's cute shy bud. Girls all like flowers. The evolution of shy buds of Poison Rose and Rose Lado are flower elves. Which female student cannot love them? Except Sister Shan, she is the eldest sister of the Sandstorm team. Lin Feng, where is your elf? Seeing that Lin Feng had not sent out his elves for a long time, Qin Hong urged him. Lin Feng was posing a stinky face and gritted his teeth. Until Qin Hong urged him again. Only then did he impatiently release the Carp King in the wilderness ball. Is this, Carp King? The initial elf of this kid Lin Feng is the Carp King. Ha 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 ha. I'm so laughing. No wonder this guy has been silent these 2 days. In the past, this guy had the most fun chatting, and he was pretending to be in his words and outside. I told me why Lin Feng changed his sex these 2 days. It turned out that he had conquered a Carp King and didn't dare to speak loudly talk, ha ha ha. Pucci, a classmate who was drinking water, directly sprayed the saliva from the male student with a buzz cut in the front row. Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean it. But I really can't help it. How could someone's initial elf be the Carp King? Ha ha ha. The male student with a buzz cut originally wanted to be angry, but he couldn't help but burst into laughter. Even if you can't conquer the elves in the secret realm of Zixi Wetland, you can still spend money to buy an elf egg. Why catch a Carp King to make trouble yourself? In the elves' world, Carp King can definitely be regarded as a elves on the streets. It is also an elf that is rarely conquered. After all, there are not many elves as weak as the Carp King. Even the Gyarados evolved from the Carp King has very strong combat power. But, not every Carp King can evolve into Gyarados. The Carp King with low potential is difficult to upgrade, so how can he achieve the conditions for evolution into Gyarados? In addition, Gyarado has a bad personality, and if it is not a master, it cannot tame Gyarado at all. On the battlefield, Ran Wei's expression when he looked at Lin Feng was also filled with pity. This made Lin Feng's anger grow again. Laughter. Keep laughing. I'll wait. 30 years, Hedong, and 30 years, Hexi, don't bully the young man's poor. After saying this, Lin Feng took back the Carp King and chose to abstain from this battle. Then, he walked straight outside the arena. Wait until my elf egg is hatched. Then, I'll wait. With my fortune, I'll bet on the elf egg drawn in the egg pool, the elves hatched will be either quasi-god or the 3 families. Lin Feng gritted his teeth and chose to endure first, and then make a splash and enjoy the admiration of the weak. Standing at the door of the arena, Lin Feng opened his arms and made a gesture of embracing the sunshine and accepting pilgrimage to the weak. But unexpectedly, "Student, please give in, you are in our way." The maintenance workers responsible for maintaining the arena were moved and wanted to enter the arena, but Lin Feng was blocked by the way. Humph! A group of short-sighted people. Lin Feng made way out of his position, and before leaving, he was still cursing. The maintenance workers looked at Lin Feng with pity, not caring about anything. Why do you seem stupid at such a young age? After entering the venue, the maintenance workers whispered. Because Lin Feng took the initiative to abstain, Ran Wei won without a fight and advanced to the next round. 11th, how could Lin Feng conquer the Carp King? After Ran Wei returned to his seat, he said in confusion. I don't know, maybe I can't think it through. Shi Yi shook his head and said. I think so. Ranwei nodded and didn't think about anything more. After 2 more matches passed, it was finally Shi Yi's turn to play. 11, come on. I will win, said. Shi Yi walked to the battlefield. By chance, Shi Yi's opponent was actually the king who had seized the opportunity by him. Shi Yi, I won't show mercy. I have conquered very powerful elves in the secret realm of Zixi wetland. You can wait and see. Wang Bie held the field ball in his hand, showing a winning attitude. Okay. Shi Yi made an okay gesture. He wasn't even willing to say anything more to Wang Bie. He took out a field ball directly. Under the witness of teacher Qin Hong, both sides sent out elves to fight at the same time. Shi Yi's side is a giant, the mother of the sack beast. Wang Ba's elf, as Shi Yi expected, was indeed the mosquito-repellent tadpole that was stunned by him. When 2 elves appear on the field at the same time, the audience at the scene were all stunned. My body! What's going on? Why is this elves of Shi Yi a sack fish? Does there be elves like sack fish in the secret realm of Zixi wetland? Damn it, damn it! Why didn't I meet a sack beast? The initial elves were sack beasts. What's the beginning of this Tianhu? I'm so jealous of Shi Yi. I am also envious and jealous. But don't worry. Even if Shi Yi's elf is a sack beast, will he definitely win? The battle between elf tests all aspects, not that the bigger the body, the sure win. Let's wait and see. Go to you, look at that mosquito-repellent tadpole, a small one. Although it is very cute, in front of the sack bags, this is the difference between a small tadpole and a big monster. How to fight it? Indeed, whether it is in terms of size, race, or other aspects, mosquito-repellent tadpoles cannot be the opponent of the sack bat balls. What if? I mean, if Shi Yi doesn't know how to command the battle, can Wang Bie win? Wang Bie! Let everyone see, your tendon flesh is not white. You have to protect the glory of the weak elf. Just as the audience was having a lot of chatting, Wang Bie, who was equally shocked, swallowed a saliva. I thought to myself, I have no choice but to be a sister. Hey, you guys are really good at talking sarcastic. It turns out that you are not the one who faces the baguette, you can talk unscrupulously, God, right? Chapter 19, Frightened Mosquito Coil Tadpoles, please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. Are you two ready? If you are ready, start the battle. Teacher Qin Hong, who is also a referee, glanced at Shi Yi and Wang Bie. At this time, the mosquito-repellent tadpoles on the field turned around and ran towards Wang Bie in fear as if they had seen some monster. Yo wave! The mosquito reincarnation tadpoles jumped into Wang Ba's muscular arms. It seems like he is acting cute. Yo wave! Mosquito tadpole, what's wrong with you? Wang Bie asked. Yo wave! Mosquito-repellent tadpoles shed tears and looked at Wang Bie. It seems like you are saying, you are asking me what's wrong? Do you believe it or not? You are such a big tits? Didn't you see what the monster on the opposite field is? That's the opponent I can defeat? Look at you, you have a body full of tendons, or you will go. You guys, please admit defeat. Wang Bie, will your mosquito-repellent tadpoles continue to fight? Qin Hong looked at Wang Bie and the mosquito reincarnation tadpoles and urged helplessly. Wang Bie hesitated for a moment, as if asking about the opinions of the mosquito-coiled tadpoles. The mosquito reincarnation tadpole slapped the field ball hanging around Wang Ba's waist with its tail and returned directly to the ball. Cowardly! Escape without fighting! Seeing this scene, everyone at the scene was a little stunned. All of them, including Shi Yi, felt that it was a bit nonsensical. This plot is a bit inexplicable. Cough cough cough. Since Wang Bie chose to abstain, this battle is that Shi Yi won and advanced to the next round. Qin Hong announced the result. He looked at the sack beast in front of Shi Yi again. For some reason, she always felt that this purse is not as simple as an ordinary purse. Whether from the perspective of momentum or height, this baguette seems to be a bit outrageous. Damn it! Brother Yi, are you hiding deep enough? Your elf is actually a sack fish. Boss 11th boss, you really make me envious. When Shi Yi returned to the audience, Fat Dunner and Qin Xiang surrounded him. Including other students in the class, they were full of admiration. Everyone was asking about the process of Shi Yi conquering the purses. Shi Yi was a little lightly informing everyone about the process of conquering the purges he had made up in advance. He looks indifferent. In Shi Yi's opinion, these people had never seen a big scene before, and a baguette shocked them. If the mini dragons and iron dumbbells in the elf's living space come out and take a walk, wouldn't these people be scared to pee their pants? The live competition continued. The first round of the game has a total of 16 rounds. Class 1 of the battle department, with a total of 32 students. The two-way battle was exactly 16 rounds. I don't know if it was a coincidence or the department intends to arrange it like this. Anyway, no one is left alone. The second round of the battle started again after half an hour of rest. This time, Shi Yi was the first to play. The opponent I face was Ning Rongrong, who won by chance in the first round. Ning Rongrong was so scared that he was afraid to speak when facing Shi Yi's sack beast. But her thorn-tail worm was very tenacious and even spit out a circle of silk. But, the sack bagworm mother's strength is very strong, and it is not something that these silks can tangle. After tearing off the thread spit out by the thorn-tailed worm, gently shake the tail and throw the thorn-tailed worm out of the field. When the thorn-tail worm fell, it fell into a dizzy way and lost its ability to fight on the spot. In the third round and the fourth round, Shi Yi faced the opponent after seeing the powerful strength of the Bagoo slime. Choose to raise the white flag and abstain. At this point, Shi Yi successfully advanced to the finals. The final opponent is a lucky boy who conquered the long nose leaves. When everyone is an elves that have not evolved at the beginning, it is obviously better for him to have long nose leaves than everyone else. This also allowed him to advance to the finals. But unfortunately, I met Shi Yi's sack beast mother. The long nose leaves were hit by the sack beast mother with a fierce 2 combo, which made her lose consciousness. Hey! Although I had long guessed that the result would be like this, Shi Yi, you are too ruthless. Qin Hong shook her head, and while announcing the result, she did not forget to complain about Shi Yi. In fact, the second combo of the bamboo beast mom defeated the long nose leaf in the first strike. This second strike was like a whip corpse, and the long nose leaf was directly lost. I have made the purses stop as much as possible. Shi Yi scratched his head, and at this time, he could only blame the sack beast. Okay, Shi Yi, congratulations on winning the internal freshman competition championship in our first class of the department. In a week, you will represent our class to participate in the school-level freshman competition and perform well then. Qin Hong walked to Shi Yi and patted Shi Yi on the shoulder and said, Okay, I will do my best then. Shi Yi smiled. Try your best. Qin Hong frowned slightly. She obviously saw Shi Yi's sack beast, which was of very high level. If you do your best, you may be the elves of the students from other classes, and you will be beaten up. But Qin Hong didn't plan to say anything more. Get a good rest. In the next few days, students from other classes will hold the freshman competition. Our class has been held and normal teaching will begin. You should try your best to use your spare time to train your elves. Teacher Qin Hong instructed. Shi Yu frowned and said embarrassedly, Teacher Qin, I want to take a leave. Ask for leave. Well, for the school freshman competition in a week, I can win a good ranking for our class. I want to have a good training for my purses this week. Accurate. Qin Hong is not a straightforward teacher. Especially when I hear that Shi Yi is still fighting for glory for his class, I will naturally give Shi Yi a false statement. Thank you, Teacher Qin. Shi Yi smiled knowingly. After this fake approval is completed, Shi Yi can go to the desert secret realm of Zhejiang province with justification. It's a silver opportunity to intercept Senior Husua Shan Shan. Back to the dormitory. Shi Yi simply packed his luggage. He told Peng Dunyar and Qin Xiang that he would stay outside for a few days, and then left directly. Come to the south gate of Linhai University. Shi Yi took a Dojula fast car. Come to the department store in Linhai City. When you go to the desert secret land in Zhejiang province, you must prepare some things in advance. Otherwise, in the desert area, I am afraid I will die of thirst. Shi Yi successively purchased hiking suits, including hiking shoes, hiking suits, hiking hats, and hiking poles. Then buy sufficient instant food, including nearly 100 liters of barrel water, and put it into the elf's living space. During these days, Shi Yuxi's elf's living space has opened up a small storage locker for placing his own things. The elves inside also know that they don't move normally. At the same time, Shi Yi also bought mini dragons, iron dumbbells, and elves' food that the sack fish mother likes to eat, including canned elves and tree fruits, as well as elf energy blocks and elf snacks. They were also placed in the storage locker in the elf living space. After getting ready, Shi Yi went to Linhai Airport in Linhai City. Chapter 20, Elf that can move instantly. Please ask for flowers, please vote for evaluation. Zhejiang Province. Located in the northwest of the China Alliance. The weather is dry all year round. As soon as Shi Yi got off the plane, he felt a sense of discomfort. As a southerner, it is difficult to accept this feeling of dry skin. Shi Yuxi fed some supply water himself. We came to Zhejiang City in Zhejiang Province again. Let's rent an elf first. Shi Yi thought about it and said that this was the safest way. Although there is no restriction on going to the desert secret realm. But every year, there are countless trainers who die in the secret realm. The main reason is that the trainer is not strong enough, so he rashly goes to the secret realm, and then encounters an unexpected accident in the secret realm. Before boarding the plane, Shi Yi searched for the level of the desert secret realm. The Alliance grouped the desert secret realm into a Class B secret realm. Based on Shi Yi's understanding of the classification of the secret realm level. Based on the size and risk level of each secret realm, the Alliance divided the levels of the secret realm into 5 types, S, A, B, C, and D. In the S-level secret realm is mainly some special secret realms and mysterious secret realms, full of various unknown secret realms. A-level secret realm is mainly a super-large secret realm, a secret realm that has not been fully explored. The B-level secret realm is mainly a large secret realm. It has been roughly explored, and some hidden places have not been discovered. The C-level secret realm, a medium-sized secret realm, has been completely explored and understood. The D-level secret realm, a small and super small secret realm, is basically without danger, and even a tour group organization travels to the secret realm. For example, the Zixi wetland secret realm that Shi Yi had entered before is the C-level secret realm. Suitable for new trainers to conquer the initial elves, or explore and fight. The danger level of the B-level secret realm is greater than that of the C-level secret realm. There will be elves of various ethnic groups living inside. This requires the trainer to master a certain degree of strength before he can go. Certainly. Choosing to rent a elves is also a feasible way. Shi Yi came to the elves rental house in Zhejiang City. Prepare to rent the elf. This guest, do you have any requirements for rental elves? The staff asked Shi Yi. 2 requirements. Shi Yi stretched out his 2 fingers and said, 1. High level and strong strength. 2. Can help me evacuate quickly when encountering danger. Shi Yi expressed his demands. According to Shi Yi's requirements, the most suitable elves are actually the most suitable. Nothing is the wife beast. Garnado not only has strong combat ability, but also can move instantly, and is used to save his life at critical moments. But why, the wife beast is so rare? A trainer with a wife beast cannot rent his wife beast out to make money. After all, people are all mentally obsessed with cleanliness. Of course, it is not certain that a husband beast with big rhizomes. This guest, according to your request, I suggest you can choose from the following elves. The staff turned the mobile screen over and asked Shi Yi to choose the rental elf. Shi Yi looked at the screen and the information of several elves was listed on it. Puff Pig. Level 42. Acquiring skills, Shaking Dance, Illusion Light, Thought Power, Thought Hammer. Click to view the picture. Manganea, Manga Cactus. Level 44. Acquired skills, Spike Defense, Seed Machine Gun, Tooth for Tooth, Raid. Click to view the picture. Hippo Beast. Level 45. Acquiring skills. Shi Yi looked at several elves in a row. It doesn't feel very suitable. Although most of these elves are able to adapt to the environment in the desert, there are also good levels. But when they really encounter danger, they can only protect themselves. There is no time to take care of Shi Yi at all. What Shi Yi wanted to find was the bodyguard elf. Then, these elves are not very suitable. When you keep reading to the bottom, Shi Yi couldn't help but lit up his eyes. Mindful Earth Doll. Level 50. Acquiring skills, Instant Movement, High-Speed Rotation, Mindfulness, Big Explosion. Click to view the picture. Move instantly. Shi Yi has been reading the information for so long, but he just wants to find an elf that can only move instantly. Even if this elf has a weak combat power, it doesn't matter. As long as you move instantly, you can get out of danger when you encounter danger. Nothing is more precious than an elf that can move instantly. If so, it must be a wife beast that will move instantly. Female. I want to rent this Minlai Tudo. Shi Yi pointed to the picture of Nianli Tudo and told the staff in front of him. The staff took a look and smiled and said, "This guest, you really have a vision. This is the long-term rental general of our store. He was just returned in the morning." Hearing the staff's words, Shi Yi didn't think he was exaggerating the facts at all. After all, the elf who always moves instantly can save his life in many cases. Most tenants probably follow this idea. In addition, you can tell by looking at the level of this Minlai 2 puppet. Most of the levels of rented elves are over 40 levels, but the level of this Minlai 2 puppet is level 50. It is conceivable that you must have experienced many battles in the secret desert realm. Maybe they are even familiar with some ethnic groups in the desert. Where is the rental price? Shi Yi asked. This guest, the rental price of this Nianli Tuo is 10,000 yuan a day, and it is calculated on 24 hours a day. From now on, if you come here to return it tomorrow afternoon, you will only charge a one-day fee. If it exceeds 24 hours, it will be calculated based on 1,000 coalition coins per hour. At most 3 hours, if it exceeds 3 hours, it will be calculated based on the price of 1 day. The staff replied seriously. 10,000 yuan of alliance coins? So expensive. When Shi Yi heard this price, he couldn't help but take a breath. But, thinking that this was a level 50 superpower elves, Shi Yi suddenly felt that the price was quite reasonable. Please apply for a rental for me, I'll rent it for 1 day. Shi Yi thought about it and it should be time for a day. From this afternoon to noon tomorrow, it should be enough to cut off Senior Suishinshan's silver opportunity. Even if the time goes by, it will be fine if you delay for a few hours. Okay, please wait. Staff helped Shi Yi enter the rental information. At the same time, hand over a form and ask Shi Yi to fill it out. Shi Yi took a look and it was exactly the same as the form signed by the rental house outside the Zixi wetland secret. It seems the contract for renting the elf should be unified by the entire China alliance. After Shi Yi wrote down the message and signed his name. Pay the rent of 10,000 yuan of alliance coins and the deposit of 30,000 yuan of alliance coins. In addition, renting the elf also requires Shi Yi's trainer ID card, and Shi Yi will hand it over to the staff in front of him. After the entire process is completed, Shi Yi obtained a high-level ball, which was filled with a Mind Li 2 doll. P.S. Attend the 5th update. It's not too much to ask for a wave of flowers and evaluate tickets. Benefactors, please. Chapter 21, The Secret Desert Realm. Sandbag in a sandstorm? Please support. The entrance to the desert secret realm. After Shi Yi signed the relevant agreement, then he successfully entered the desert secret realm. The wild sand is everywhere. As soon as he entered the desert secret realm, Shi Yi felt like sand was entering his eyes. Hurry up and take out the dust mirror prepared in advance and put it on your eyes. No wonder in the game, in desert areas, you can't enter without authorization. Without this dust mirror, you really can't see your vision. Shi Yi murmured. Then, Shi Yi opened the data panel and checked the road map above. When checking the opportunity of senior sister Su Shanshan, Shi Yi deliberately portrayed the road map. It marked on it that senior sister Su Shanshan fell go to the underground palace location. In this way, Shi Yi can reach that area as fast as possible. At the front of the left, 10 kilometers. Shi Yi frowned slightly, and couldn't help feeling a little far away. It takes 10 kilometers to ride a Daojula fast, it takes only more than 10 minutes to arrive. This walk. It takes at least 2 or 3 hours to start. It seems that I have to trouble myself. Shi Yi took out the high-level ball and released the elf inside. Mindant Li Tuo, can you please use instant movement and take me to that direction, about 10 kilometers. Single. Nianli Tudo looked ahead, and the red eyes on his body flashed. It looks a little embarrassed. What? Is it too far? Nianli Tuo nodded. It was obvious that the 10-kilometer teleportation had exceeded its limit. In reality, the transmission range of instant movement is extremely limited. If you teleport too far at one time, it will also consume the spirit's mental power. Even the superpower elves will become very tired. Then, teleport as much as possible, anywhere at the farthest. Shi Yi said seriously. It's better to be able to teleport one section, so it's better to avoid detours. Single. This time, the red beam of light on the body of the Nianli Tudo was very dazzling. Next moment, Shi Yi found his body and left the place. Like a dreamy starlight, it flashed to a new position. When Shi Yi appeared again. But I found, it was actually in the center of the surging sand? I'll go. This guy, Nianli Tuo, really knows how to choose a place to land. Shi Yi couldn't help but complain in his heart. But when I saw the Min Li Tumu looked a little tired, Shi Yi didn't know how to blame it. This kind of skill that instantly moves, it will indeed consume a lot. Come back and have a rest. Shi Yi took the Min Li Tuo back into the advanced ball. Then he turned to look around. In the wild sand, Shi Yi saw some moving figures. The speed is very slow, but whenever they move, they will raise a lot of sand and dust. Shi Yi checked the information of these guys through the eye of appreciation. Elf, sandbag snake. Quantity, 23. Levels, 6 to 22 range. Attribute, ground system. Properties, spray sand / molting, pusha, when attacked, sandstorms will be scraped. Molting, by shedding the skin on the body, abnormal states will sometimes be cured. Individual value. Skill. Carrying items, a lot of soft sand. Potential. Due to the large number of sandbag snakes, Shi Yi was too lazy to check the specific information about these sandbag snakes one by one. But after roughly browsing, it was found that the level of these sandbag snakes was generally not too high. The maximum is no more than 22 levels. In terms of potential, they are all ordinary and elite. If this is the case, these guys can become the experience value for upgrading mini dragons and iron dumbbells. Shi Yi's eyes lit up. I was worried that my 2 elves were slowly upgrading. Come out, mini dragon. Iron dumbbells. Shi Yi flipped his hand and threw out the elf balls of the mini dragon and iron dumbbells. In the desert secret realm, it is still a place where the wind and sand are so strong that the sight is blurred. Shi Yi was not afraid of these 2 elves being exposed. Mini dragons, iron dumbbells, these sandbag snakes that are squirming on the ground are not very high in level. They can be used as stepping stones to sharpen your battles. Go and kill them. Can't caress. The mini dragon and the iron dumbbell both look eager to fight. Facing the sandbag snake that suddenly emerged from the sand, the iron dumbbell rushed up and made an iron head. Comparing with the iron dumbbell, the sandbag snake in front of me was obviously a little tender. The metal-like head of the iron dumbbell hit the samshot snake's head dizzy. Another sandbag snake saw the mini dragon facing its back and jumped out of the sand, trying to bite the mini dragon's tail and attack. But unexpectedly, the mini dragon's reaction was extremely fast, just as the sandbag snake was about to bite the mini dragon's tail. The mini dragon threw a big pocket. Humph! Want to sneak attack the mini dragon? How about it? Is the dragon tail feeling good? Shi Yi teased. At this time, the other sandbag snakes in the sand rushed out like lit firecrackers and flocked to them. I want to use the snake sea tactics to surround the 3 preys in front of me. Mini dragon, iron dumbbell, I believe with your strength, it should be no problem to fight 21. In this way, whoever defeats more enemies will be rewarded with a box of top-level energy blocks later. Come on! After hearing Shi Yi's promise, the 2 elves' eyes lit up. Top energy block? They have only eaten ordinary energy cubes and are very delicious. Then this, how delicious should it be? For a moment, the 2 foodies were soaked by the food that they rushed straight go up and kill the enemy. Any sandbag snake that dares to take the initiative to emerge. All were beaten up. About 5 minutes later, the 23 sandbagging snakes in the sand and dust were wiped out without exception. Beautiful job, mini dragon, iron dumbbells. Shi Yi walked towards the 2 elves with some excitement. He was somewhat surprised to find that after defeating these sandbag snakes, the levels of mini dragons and iron dumbbells have both increased by 1 level. What a good group of sandbag experience value. Can't caress. The mini dragon took the initiative to curl up on Shi Yi, as if asking for a reward. You killed 13 sandbag snakes just now, right? Can't caress. The mini dragon doesn't count, and Shi Yi says whatever he says. The iron dumbbell blinked his big eyes and looked at Shi Yi. Not knowing how many sandbag snakes he had defeated, Shi Yi scratched his head and said, in this way, the number of sandbag snakes defeated by the mini dragon is more, so you will be rewarded with a box of top-level energy blocks. Iron dumbbells, don't be too discouraged. What you did just now is also very good. I will reward you with a box of medium-quality energy blocks. How can I understand the difference between medium and top-quality energy blocks? It only knows that it has rewards, so it is just awesome. When the 2 elves start to enjoy the delicious food, Shi Yi walked forward and began to collect the soft sand on the ground. Chapter 22, Beat the Young One, Is the Old One Coming? Beat together. Please support. Don't look at these sands as if they are useless. In fact, soft sand is a good thing. At least for the ground-type elves, it is a secret treasure-like existence. Soft sand can enhance the power of ground-type elves' skills. In the eyes of ground-type elves, this is definitely a feast of gluttons. In the market, the value of soft sand is tens of thousands of dollars in alliance coins. Just as Shi Yi collected several pounds of soft sand, the ground suddenly vibrated. The sand that had just calmed down was once again dusty. Seeing this, Shi Yi couldn't help but look into the distance. A huge trajectory appeared in the desert. Looking at the approaching enemy, Shi Yi frowned and couldn't help but take a few steps back. Mini dragon, iron dumbbells, don't eat them first, there will be an enemy attack. Can't caress. Two elves who were enjoying the delicious food, noticed the movements in the distance. They all became nervous and serious. Shi Yi glanced at the movements on the ground through his eyes of appreciation. A set of data suddenly appeared on the data panel. Elf, Sand Snail Python. Level 37, Late Elite. Attribute, Ground System. Feature, Sand Hidden, double rate will increase during sandstorms. Individual value, HP, 22, Attack, 30, Defense, 30, Special Attack, 21, Special Defense, 24, Speed, 25. Skills, Splashing Sand, Tightly Binding, Dancing and Wielding, Heavy Pedal, Head Hammer, Big Snake Staring, Digging Holes, Sandstorm, Straight Drilling. Carrying items, a lot of soft sand. Potential, gym level. So it's a sand snail python. I said, why are you coming in a fierce manner? It turns out that you beat the young man and the old man is coming to take revenge. Shi Yi schemed his nose with his hand and smiled, it just so happened that I don't have a mount in the desert. If I subdue a sand snail python, it would save a lot of physical strength on the road. After saying that, Shi Yi took out a field ball. Mom Bamboo Beast, I have to leave this battle to you. Given that the level of this sand snail python is a bit high, Shi Yi decided to hand over the opportunity for this battle to the sack beast mother. Certainly. Shi Yi is not the kind of trainer who is straightforward and sticks to the rules of the battle. The regular elf battles are all 1-on-1 or 2-on-2 doubles battles, but that is a battle on the battlefield. And now, it's a wild battle. Just like the two elves who were fighting Shi Yi together with 23 sandbags and snakes. In this battle, Shi Yi was also preparing to let the sack beast mother, mini dragon, and iron dumbbells go on to fight the sand snail python together. So, at that time, the experience value of defeating the sand spiral python can be shared by 3 elves. Prepare to fight. When Shi Yi finished saying this, I saw the sand snail python that was traveling forward suddenly rushed out from the ground in the desert. A big snake curled up in a spiral shape, grinning at Shi Yi and the 3 elves, as if watching tonight's dinner. That gaze is really greedy. After Shi Yi made a simple judgment, he immediately ordered, start a group attack, Bamboo Beast Mom, use a head hammer. Mini Dragon, Dragon Tail. Iron Dumbbell, Iron Head. Garu. Can't caress. After receiving the instructions given by Shi Yi, sharply charge forward. The curled sand snail python did not retreat at all when facing the 3 elves coming in. It swept the dust on the ground with its tail and threw it towards the 3 elves in the charge. It seems like using splattering sand to block the 3 elves' vision. Next moment, the snail python actively sprints forward and prepares for dance and waving. This is a sneak attack method that sand snail python, as one of the desert bullies, has been tried and tested. Seeing this, Shi Yi's eyes moved slightly and analyzed, first use splash sand, then use crazy dance to swing. If the enemy has not lost the ability to fight, use its proud long tail to tighten it. Shi Yi could see the fighting style of the sand spiral python at a glance. Then he said to the 3 elves, do not get rid of these dust. Mother Bag Beast, please help the 2 little guys block the wind and sand. Garu. As a maternal elf, the sack fish mother treats mini dragons and iron dumbbells as her own children. As the splatter in front of him hit, it subconsciously protected the mini dragon and the iron dumbbell. At this time, the body of the sand snail python appeared, and it was ready to dance wildly. Mini dragon, now, use the dragon's tail to slap the sand snail python from above. Can't caress. The mini dragon flew quickly upwards from behind the sack beast mother. while the sand spiral python appeared. The mini dragon's long dragon's tail was also thrown off. The sand snail python that was just about to dance and wheeled. I never thought that I would eat a big pussy. Pong! The heavy dragon tail of the mini dragon, the center of gravity of the sand spiral python, was unstable, and fell to the ground. A red bag bulged on his cheeks. Hiss! The sand snail python was in pain and shouted in pain. The roar was filled with its anger. But when it gets up, my head seemed to be swayed by heavy steel again. The sand snail python fell to the ground again. Just now, it was naturally the iron head attack of the iron dumbbell. The crushed snail python was a little dizzy. At this time, as the sand snail python was pouring out before, it gradually dissipated. The sack bagby mother's vision also recovered. Plain it all the time, bamboo beast mom. Garu. The mother of the sack beast, who was nearly 2 meters and 4 meters tall and weighed more than 100 kilograms, jumped and stepped directly on the snake of the sand snail python. The pain sensation surged into the heart of the sand spiral python again. It was as if my internal organs were trampled on. The snail python is in great pain. Don't stop, continue to attack. Shi Yi snapped his fingers. The 3 elves launched another attack. Dragon's tail, iron head, trampling. The continuous attacks made the sand spiral python feel a little uncomfortable. Haha! Just now, he was full of strength. He looked like a snail python that wanted to use the prey in front of him as dinner. He seemed to raise the white flag and wanted to surrender. Is it a pity? Not energetic. Shi Yi shook his head and thought to himself. He hasn't had enough fun yet. There is still an elf in his pocket that hasn't come out. He originally thought that if the attack of this sand snail python was very strong and the 3 elves could not resist it, let the bodyguard come out and teach this sand snail python a lesson. Whoever thought? Just these 3 elves of Shi Yi. It made the sand spiral python very difficult and directly gave up. Shi Yi took out the red and white elf ball that had been prepared in advance. Lying towards the ground, the sand snail python was thrown away. After the elf ball hit one of the bags, a red light flashed. Include the sand spiral python. The elf ball almost didn't shake much. It shows that the conquering is successful. Yo! I didn't expect to conquer only the mount, and it was quite easy to conquer. Shi Yi walked over with a smile and picked up the elf ball embedded in the sand. Chapter 23, Are you hiding? All soft sand? Please support. Beautiful job, sack fish mother, mini dragon, iron dumbbells. Shi Yi smiled at the 3 elves. At this time, the little sack beast's mother's belly also showed her head, looking like she was trying to fight. Shi Yi walked over and stroked the little guy's head. Don't worry, when you grow up, I will let you fight. Shi Yi promised the little guy. If you can obtain the fossil of the sack fish, this little guy can indeed play doubles with the sack fish mother and mother. And this is allowed in the rules of elves battles. Just like a family of rats and balls, when fighting, they fight with more and less. This kind of elves who are united together can play together. After comforting the little guy, Shi Yi sent out the big guy, sand snail python. Haha! The sand snail python looked aggrieved. He was obviously the boss of the Shaba snake tribe, but he was beaten so hard that he was covered with a bag. How can it gain a foothold in front of its younger brothers? Sand snail python, don't think about your little brothers in the future, just mess with me. Shi Yi said. Walking to the side of the sand spiral python, stretching out his hand, and touching the sand spiral python. A green soft force was released from Shi Yi's hands. With the healing ability of Changpan's power, the injuries suffered by the sand spiral python just now were almost healed. At the same time, the sand snail python, which was a little hostile to Shi Yi, was under the affinity of Changpan's power. He became obedient to Shi Yi. It's as if Shi Yi was its owner. hissed Shaw. The sand rayon nodded, what guys? From now on, it will be Shi Yi's younger brother. Seeing the 180-degree change in temperament of Sandrana, the group of sandbag snakes who had just woken up also slipped away in shame. Shi Yi didn't care about the whereabouts of these sandbag snakes. Instead, he said to the sand spiral python in front of him, "Sand spiral python, you should have soft sand on your body, right?" Haha. A small hole was exposed in the bulging sandbag of the sand snail, and a large amount of soft sand was directly spilled down. Seeing this, Shi Yi's eyes lit up. You actually have so much soft sand. Shi Yi quickly collected these soft sand. Until the sandbags bulging by the snail python were cleared, Shi Yi collected more than 30 kilograms of soft sand. More than 30 kilograms of soft sand. Sand snail python. Can you collect it? Hiss. The sand snail python shook the snake's tail, with a proud look on his face, as if asking Shi Yi. Is it awesome? Sand snail python, after clearing the soft sand, your sandbag will flatten. Otherwise, I'll take a moment and you can collect another wave of soft sand. Hiss. The sand snail python originally thought Shi Yi was praising it, but he didn't expect that he would actually fill it with the sandbag again. How can this be done? You must know. Soft sand is not ordinary sand in the desert. That's a special sand. It only takes several months to fill the sandbag with soft sand. Suddenly, the sand spiral python suddenly seemed to have thought of something. Hiss, hiss. The sand snail python pointed to the west, as if telling Shi Yi that there was something good there. Shi Yi, who has the power of the snail, can feel the mood of the sand snail python. It seems to have a strong obsession with that direction. You mean, can you find soft sand there? Hiss. Apart from soft sand, are there any other babies? Hiss. But are there powerful enemies? Haha. The sand rayon nodded desperately, that's what it means. A powerful enemy, guarding the soft sand, and other babies. Shi Yi frowned, and he could roughly guess that the elf there should be level above the sand spiral python. In the desert area, there are many elves on the ground. The sandbag snake tribe led by the sand snail python is just one of them. The other elves are more powerful and normal. Go and have a look. Shi Yi made a decision. If you can beat it, grab all the soft sand and other good things over there. If you can't beat it, if you have the mind power doll, you won't be buried there. You guys come back first. Shi Yi took out the elf ball and took the mini dragon, iron dumbbell and sack fish back into the elf ball. Then ride onto the back of the sand spiral python. Although the sand spiral python has just been subdued, under the influence of Changpan's power, the sand spiral python has become very close to Shi Yi. Therefore, Shi Yi is not afraid that the sand snail python will backprick Shi Yi. The sand spiral python suddenly loaded its head into the sand and poked out another pair of eyes. Just carrying Shi Yi, he moved quickly towards the west of the desert secret realm. After moving for several kilometers, Shi Yi saw that there seemed to be a fight in the distance. Stop! Sand snail python! Shi Yi signaled the sand spiral python to stop, but let it crawl underground and not come out. Immediately afterwards, Shi Yi took out the desert telescope prepared in advance and checked the movements in the distance. Are the big-jawed ant colony. Shi Yi looked at the sand snail python on the ground and asked, what you are talking about with a lot of soft sand is the big-jawed ant tribe. Hiss? Hiss. The snail python shook its head and said it was no. It was clearly the hippo beast family. It's strange. Isn't it just a big-jawed ant fighting there? Shi Yi felt puzzled. At the same time, open the data panel and check the location. Suddenly I discovered. This is the north-north location of the desert secret realm. Shi Yi lowered his head and looked at the sand snail python with his body hidden under the ground, only revealing his eyes. Shi Yi's eyes were a little weird, as if he was looking at an idiot. Don't you be a road fool, right? You don't know where to go. Hiss! Hiss! The snail python turned its head, as if it was covering up something. At this moment, Shi Yi completely understood that this guy is really a fool. I agreed to go west, but I went north. Shi Yi suppressed the urge to curse in his heart, and continued to use the telescope to check the movements in the distance. He wanted to see who the big-jawed ants over there were fighting against. At this time, Shi Yi saw a purple light appearing in the distance. Purple light. Seeing this beam of light, Shi Yi immediately reacted. This is a purple opportunity. I actually saw a purple opportunity. Shi Yi's mouth raised slightly. Suddenly, however, I discovered that this guy, Sand Ray Python, is a road deaf and a lucky star. Chapter 24, The Powerful Bounty Hunter? Alternative method of intercepting the slap, please support. Shi Yi did not delay at all. Directly choose to view the purple opportunity. Name, Zhang Yan. Recent opportunity, purple opportunity. Details, as a member of the Elf Hunter Guild, Zhang Yan took on an A-level mission. Go to the desert secret realm and conquer a large jaw ant with special color. Once successfully arrested and submitted the task, you can receive a generous reward. After Zhang Yan entered the desert secret realm, he began to look for the large-jawed ant tribe. After finding the large-jawed ant tribe, Zhang Yan launched a fierce attack on the large-jawed ant just to find the special-colored large-jawed ant. After a battle, Zhang Yan found the big-jawed ant, conquered the big-jawed ant, completed the task, and received generous rewards. After seeing the purple opportunity of the elves hunter in front of me, Shi Yi's thoughts moved slightly, and he thought for a moment. Suddenly two information were captured. One, in the desert secret realm, there is a large-jawed ant with a different color, which is commonly known as the flashing elf. 2. Zhang Yan in front of him is a member of the Elf Hunter Guild. Shi Yi only heard of the Elf Hunter Guild without exploring it in detail. I didn't expect that members of the Elf Hunter Guild would dare to appear so blatantly in the desert secret realm and attack the large-jawed ant colony. Doesn't the alliance interfere with the Elf Hunter Guild? Thinking of this, a novel idea suddenly appeared in Shi Yi's mind. Since members of the Elf Hunter Guild all go to perform some reward tasks, so, are these reward tasks all opportunities of different colors? After all, once you complete the task, you will receive a generous reward. Like the task in front of you, it is to find a large-jawed ant with a different color, that is, a flash species. This is an adventure in itself, and it is an opportunity. Okay. If I can join the Elf Hunter Guild, then wouldn't I be able to intercept all kinds of opportunities every day? Thinking of this, Shi Yi couldn't help but lit up. This seemed to be a clear road. Shi Yi picked up the telescope again and looked at the battle in the distance. Zhang Yan's elf is a super-armored rhinoceros, looking very fierce. It is no problem to deal with the group of big-jawed ants in front of you. Shi Yi used his appreciation eye to investigate the information about this super-armored rhinoceros. Elf, super-armored rhino? Level 50, senior peak. Attributes, ground system, rock system. Feature, lightning rod, attracting electric attribute moves to yourself will not be damaged, but will increase the special attack. Individual value, HP, 30, attack, 31, defense, 31, special attack, 22, special defense, 21, speed, 19. Skills, arm hammer, shooting down, heavy pedal, horn collision, pedal, terrible face, rock critical strike, straight drill, slamming, earthquake, hole digging, sharp stone attack. Carrying item, hard stone, normal quality. Potential, gym level. I'll go, what a strong super-armored rhinoceros. Shi Yi took off the telescope and the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. No wonder this guy was able to launch a group of attacks on this group of big-jawed ants without restraint. Even if these big-jawed ants are on the way together, they cannot defeat this super-armored rhinoceros. Shi Yi scratched his head, feeling a little inexplicably irritated. If this guy is not very strong, he can attack, or defeat him and intercept him. That is to conquer the flashing big-jaw ant. But this guy is so strong. And he may not have only such a super-armored rhinoceros. How could a trainer who can cultivate super-armored rhinoceros has only one elf? Even if there is a whole team, 6, it is very likely. So, Shi Yi has no chance of winning when he faces this bounty hunter named Zhang Yan. Only let the Minlai 2 puppet move instantly to escape. What should I do? Shi Yi's brain was running rapidly, and he was bound to win this purple opportunity. Suddenly, Shi Yi lowered his head and looked at the sand snail python under his feet. Suddenly, I had an idea, as if I had thought of a solution. Elves of the group like the big-jawed ant like to dig holes under the ground, difficult to dig holes. It can be said that underground is the den where they hide. In front of him, Zhang Yan asked the super-armored rhinoceros to attack the big-jawed ants on the ground, and only attacked some ordinary big-jawed ants. There was no big-jawed ant of the flash species. In addition, the prompts Shi Yi saw on the data panel. It was after a battle that he found the flashing jaw ant. This shows that, the large-jawed ant of the flash species is still underground and has not appeared yet. If Shi Yi used the ability of the sand snail python to dig holes to conquer the large-jawed ant of the flash species underground in advance, wouldn't we avoid a battle and intercept the fool in advance? Sand snail python, I need to ask you something. Shi Yi bent down and told the Sandra python about his plan. After listening to the sand spiral python, I understood it in seconds. As the old 6th in the desert, the ability of sand snail python to dig holes is 1 by 1. Haha. Sand snail python reminds Shi Yi to pull its sandbag tightly, it will start sprinting. Start digging. Let's start. Shi Yi gave the order. The sand snail python crashed into the sand. Under the digging of the sand spiral python, a hole with a diameter of a sand spiral python was born. Shi Yi pulled the sandbag of the sand snail python and followed the sand snail python. Just shuttled under the ground. Etc. Hiss. The sand snail python, which was originally dug very smoothly, was shouted by Shi Yi and suddenly braked. The whole snake body was still trembling for a while. Sand snail python, in this direction, you, the road crazy. Shi Yi frowned and couldn't help but complain. Fortunately, there is a data panel for navigation. Otherwise, the sand snail python was dug in another direction. Hiss. The snail python spit out a letter of snake spitting out a sorry. Immediately afterwards, under Shi Yi's command, the sand spiral python digs straight towards the direction of the battle between the super-armored rhinoceros and the large-jawed ant colony. From time to time, Shi Yi could feel the vibration of the ground vibration. This guy, there's a big deal about the battle. It seems that we need to use earthquakes to shake out all the big-jawed ants under the ground. Shi Yi said seriously. This is indeed a good way. But, it won't let you succeed. Shi Yi slapped the sand snail python and made it accelerate. Under the sprint of the snail python. Finally, he broke into the underground nest of the big-jaw ant. Here, there are caves dug by big-jawed ants everywhere, messy. Each cave seems to be connected to a different place. And when the sand spiral python digs into these circling and interlaced underground passages, follow the channel. Shi Yi and the sand spiral python slid directly to the bottom. At the same time, in front of me, several large-jawed ants appeared. Among them, the strange-colored large-jawed ant was listed. Chapter 25, Flashing Jaw Ant, please support. Big-jawed ant. Shi Yi looked at the small and cute big-jawed ants in front of him, his eyes slightly soft. Next to these large-jawed ants, there are some slightly broken egg shells. This can be seen from this. These big-jawed ants should be the kind of cub elves that have just hatched not long ago. The big-jawed ant with a different color was also on the list. Several large-jawed ants were so scared that they were afraid to move after seeing Shi-Yi and the sand spiral python. Hiss! The snail python spit out the snake letter, as if it was intimidating the group of big-jawed ants. Suddenly, there were two timid big-jawed ants who were frightened and fainted. Seeing this, Shi-Yi gave the sand spiral python a white glance. He said speechlessly, "You boy, collect your snake letter. These big-jawed ants have just hatched. I have never seen such ugly monsters. What should you do if you scare them?" Hiss! After being scolded by Shi-Yi, the sand spiral python retreated, with an expression that looked a little aggrieved. Shi-Yi was speechless again. "Are you still wronged? Don't be afraid, big-jawed ants, I'm not here to hurt you." Shi-Yi didn't care about the sand snail python for the time being, but looked at the little guys in front of him. Under the investigation of the Eye of Appreciation, Shi-Yi checked the potential of these big-jawed ants. Basically they are all elite level, only the flashing jaw ant has the potential of the gym. Elf, big-jawed ant. Flash species. Level, Level 2, Early Beginner. Attribute, Ground System. Feature, Forced, the additional effect of the move disappears, but hence the move can be used with higher power. Individual value, HP, 30, Attack, 31, Defense, 28, Special Attack, 24, Special Defense, 22, Speed, 29. Skill, Smash, Frightened. Genetic skills, Lightning Flash. Carrying items, none. Potential, Gym level. It's the gym level. The potential of the flashing jaw ant is only at the gym level, and Shi-Yi is not surprised at all. After all, the desert secret realm is just a B-level secret realm. The elves' level and potential inside will not be particularly high. It is already considered a strong fortune to be able to produce a flash elf. Big-jawed ant, are you willing to go with me? Shi-Yi squatted down, trying to caress the blue-jawed ant in front of him. But it hides from it. The big-jaw ant has a big head, but its eyeballs are small, just like buttonholes. It stared at Shi-Yi, with a little hostility flowing in its eyes. Obviously, the threat of the sand snail python just now made the big-jawed ants in front of them subconsciously treat Shi-Yi as an enemy. This is the moment. The ground above began to fluctuate again. Underground, many passages are filled with scattered sand. These big-jawed ants were trembling. He is a little guy who has just been born, and he has never seen much of the world. I don't know what the outside world is like. Seeing this, Shi-Yi frowned slightly. If you don't leave quickly, you may be buried alive in the ground. Big-jawed ant, fortunately, even if you are buried under the sand, you can use your own burrow digging ability to escape. But Shi-Yi is different. Once he is buried alive, he is really buried alive. Don't worry. Shi-Yi took out a red and white elf ball and shot it directly on the head of the blue-jaw ant. Conquer first, and then cultivate intimacy after leaving here. When the elf ball hits the head of the green-jaw ant, put it directly into the ball. The jaw ant with only 2 levels cannot move out of the bondage of the elf ball. Soon, it shows that the submission is successful. Shi-Yi hurried over and picked up the elf ball. The other hand grabbed the sandbag of the sand spiral python and signaled the sand spiral python to escape in the opposite direction. The sand snail python understood and carried it into the passage dug by the large-jawed ant colony. He suddenly started digging a hole and leaving. According to the instructions on Shi-Yi's data panel, the underground palace that Su Shanshan dropped was in the southwest direction of this underground. About tens of kilometers. It is also a good choice to pass through the underground road. Shi-Yi thought for a while and said. The only disadvantage may be that the ground is too dark and there is a foul smell. On the way forward while digging a hole in the sand snail python, Shi Yi saw another system prompt on the data panel. Congratulations to the host for successfully intercepting Hu Zhongyan's purple opportunity. Rewards, double experience value, a small amount of experience candy. Double experience value, after winning through battle, the battle elves will gain double experience value, and the reserve elves will gain double experience value. Double experience value. After seeing this talent skill, Shi Yi's eyes lit up. In the world of elves, most trainers first cultivate one elves, and then subdue other elves and cultivate them slowly. The main reason is that, cultivating an elf and improving its level requires a lot of battles to obtain enough experience points. But if you have double experience value, wouldn't it shorten the cultivation time by half? Besides, it can also allow the reserve elves to obtain experience points. Just like in the game, elves who do not appear can obtain corresponding experience points and increase their level together. This talent is really too powerful, Shi Yi said excitedly. Haha. Seeing the owner pulling his own, the sand snail python was also happily digging the hole, increasing the speed of the hole. About 10 minutes later, Shi Yi looked at the map on the data panel and was already close to the place where senior sister Su Shan fell. Then he slapped the sandbag of the lower snail python. Sand snail python, reduce the speed and dig slowly. Shi Yi was afraid that the sand snail python would be too digging. At that time, we have to change the direction and dig the hole again. Haha. The sand spiral python nodded to show that it understood. As the sand snail python slows down, Shi Yi seemed to smell the rusty iron smell. After pondering for a moment, Shi Yi said to the Sandra python, in this direction, open a passage. Haha. The sand snail python was carried on one end in the direction Shi Yi pointed at. Pong. The dull sound of impact made the Sandra python dizzy. Shi Yi also saw the position of the sand spiral python impacting through the flashlight. It was a rusty iron block. Are you okay, sand snail python? Shi Yi asked the sand spiral python. I saw a conspicuous bag bulging above the head of the sand spiral python. Hiss. Sandra python said that it was very wronged and suffered an undesirable disaster. Okay, wait back and wait for you, and reward you with a pack of delicious energy cubes. Haha. The sand spiral python instantly changed its aggrieved face and became proud. The impact was again on the other side. This time, he did not hit the iron block again, but made a hole. Through this opening, Shi Yi saw that there was an empty room in front of him. Chapter 26, The Guardian Underground, please support. Sand snail python, let's go in and take a look. As the saying goes, a skilled person is brave. Shi Yi was not afraid of any dangers that would be encountered here. He only saw the immediate interests. The silver opportunity good thing is definitely not bad. Not to mention, he also has the ace of mind Li Tu doll. If you really encounter danger, you will run away in an instant. Haha. The snail python was loaded into the hole and dug a hole directly. Shi Yi jumped down the pit dug by the sand snail python. On the ground, there are some sand and gravel, and several stones. The wall is iron. The overall area of this room is about 20 square meters. It should be a small room. Under the illumination of the searchlight, Shi Yi walked out of the door of this iron room and entered a corridor. There are also rooms of different sizes on both sides of the corridor. The walls are made of iron, rusty iron. When he smelled the smell, Shi Yi felt nauseous and wanted to vomit. Come out, everyone. Shi Yi simply sent out the mini dragon, iron dumbbells and sack fish together. As the saying goes, there are too many people who are not afraid. Everyone, please help me find out if there is anything good here. Can't caress. Garu. The three elves instantly became interested. They each ran to different rooms and went to explore. The sand snail python followed Shi Yi, like a honest bodyguard. Walk all the way to the end of the road. Shi Yi saw 2 pillars standing there. The height of the column is about 2 meters. At the same time, the upper part is grey cement-shaped, while the lower part is brown with 2 grey X symbols. After seeing the 2 strange pillars in front of me, Shi Yi's eyebrows moved slightly. Subconsciously open the eye of appreciation. A set of data suddenly appears on the data panel. Elf, Big Stone D. Level, Level 40, Peak Elite. Attribute, Rock System. Properties, Energy Point. As long as you are in an adjacent position, the power of the move will increase. Individual value, HP, 30, Attack, 30, Defense, 31, Special Attack, 10, Special Defense, 09, Speed, 15. Skills, Falling Rocks, Blocking Roads, Rock Polishing, Rock Blocking, Gravity, Pedaling, Invisible Rocks, Rock Collapse. Carrying Item, Key. Potential, Elite Level. After seeing this set of data on the data panel, Shi Yi took a few steps in an instant. The sand snail python was also scared by Shi Yi's actions and took a few steps back. Hiss. The sand snail python seemed to be asking the owner why he retreated. Sand snail python, prepare to fight. Hiss. The sand snail python looked away from each other, a little confused. Respond to the challenge? Whose battle should be taken? Just then, a huge rock suddenly appeared in front of him, and instantly attacked Shi Yi and the sand spiral python. Shi Yi's movements were very fast, and he leaned over and avoided the attack of the rocks. And the sand snail python is not so lucky. This guy was still looking from the distance. He was hit by a huge rock in the head, and he felt a little dizzy while getting his bag on his head. It's really... Shi Yi covered his head and secretly cursed the idiot Chiruangai. Everyone said that they would take the challenge, but they would still be able to make a small pass? Garu. Not far away. When the sack beast mother heard the movement, she was the first to run over. Many dragon and iron dumbbells followed closely behind. A moment of effort. Shi Yi's elves gathered together. At this time, the guy who launched a surprise attack in front of him, namely the giant stone ding, seemed to have been activated in some mechanism and started to move. I saw 2 pillars moving. The sand snail python was so scared that it curled up on the iron pillar beside it. The mini dragon reveals its star eyes, it feels so cool. Only the iron dumbbell and the sack beast mother looked nervously at the enemy in front of her, ready to fight at any time. Everyone, this is not a stone pillar, this is an elf named Jishi Ding. I guess he is the guardian of this palace. After explaining to the elves, Shi Yi solemnly said, prepare for battle, there is a key to enter the palace on it. After saying that, the sand snail python and the mini dragon were in the brunt and charged towards the giant stone ding. The giant stone ding stepped on the legs of the 2 stone pillars, releasing some strange energy. Next moment, using the elastic jump of the tail, the mini dragon and the sand snail python that rushed into the air landed at the same time. Bang! Bang! It's gravity! Shi Yi frowned, as if he could feel the sense of gravity. The iron dumbbell floating beside Shi Yi also fell to the ground under the pressure of gravity. What a troublesome skill! If in the game, gravity skills simply allow flying or elves with floating characteristics to be attacked by ground-based moves. But in reality, gravity is released in real way, which will make both the elves and people feel oppressed by gravity. Mom Bamboo Beast, it's up to you. Garu. The sack fish mother stood up. In terms of reliability, in Shi Yi's team, the sack fish mother is definitely the most reliable one. The giant stone in front of me saw the sack beast mother gradually approaching, and directly spread her short stone arms, as if blocking the way. Block the sack beast mother from moving forward. Obviously, behind this giant stone ding, there must be some ulterior motive secret. And this giant stone is the guardian of the secret. Mom bamboo beast, kick it down. This is a fighting move that the purse mother naturally learned after she improved her level. When dealing with the rock-type giant stone ding, the fighting moves are definitely a significant effect. What's more, the damage is calculated based on the opponent's weight. The weight of the giant stone ding is at least 500 kilograms. So, the damage it will bear can be imagined. Garu. The mother of the baggage beast ran to the giant stone ding. The heights of the two elves were not much different. The sack beast mother walked vigorously and raised her legs and swept across. When the sack fish mother kicked the straight of the giant stone pillar, the straight fish mother clearly felt the pain. The pain of kicking the rocks with flesh. But, the strength of the sack fish mother is also very huge. After the legs muscles exert force, sweep across and turn the stone pillar kicked away. After feeling the unstable center of gravity, Ji Shiding retreated repeatedly. In addition, gravity is affected by the entire field, and Ji Shiding himself is also subjected to inexplicable gravity. An unstable situation, the giant stone ding suddenly fell to the ground. Pong! The heavy shock sounded throughout the corridor. Shi Yi saw the giant stone ding fall down and hurriedly said to the elves, "Don't miss the opportunity to get bargaining experience points, attack together." Immediately, Shi Yi's 4 elves launched a fierce battle against the fallen giant stone ding. After a beating, even the powerful defense of the giant stone can't withstand heavy losses. The eyes were circled and they lost their combat ability. P.S. Benefactors, is anyone watching it? Oh, respond with a little applause. I can't write books on a single machine, right? Chapter 27, Iron Dumbbell Evolution. A secret treasure in the space. Please support. Congratulations to the host for successfully defeating the giant stone ding, and all the elves who fight will receive double experience value rewards. Battle Bull has obtained 3210 experience points and its level is increased to level 34. Mini Dragon gains 3210 experience points and the level is increased to level 28. Iron Dumbbells get 3210 experience points and their level is increased to level 20. The Sand Spiral Python has obtained 3210 experience points and the level is increased to level 38. The Big Jawed Ant has not played in battle, but has reached 1605 experience points and the level has been increased to level 3, level 4, level 8. The Iron Dumbbell has reached the evolution level and begins to evolve. As the system prompt sounds continue to sound, the iron dumbbell beside Shi Yi floated into the air after breaking away from the constraints of gravity. A white light lit up on his body. In the white light, the body of the iron dumbbell continues to grow bigger. The original hook claws turned into 2 arms. At the same time, in the center of the body, there is an additional piece of butterfly-shaped metal. After falling to the ground, its arms directly support the ground. Until the white light completely dissipates. Shi Yi saw clearly what the iron dumbbell looked like after the evolution. The silver-white metal monster looks heroic. Elf, Metal Monster, Flash. Level, LV20, Normal Midterm. Attributes, Steel System, Superpower System. Features, Constant Pure Body, the ability will not be reduced due to the opponent's moves or characteristics. Individual value, HP, 31, Attack, 31, Defense, 31, Special Attack, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Skills, Impact, Slam, Iron Head, Thought Hammer, Mind Power, Metal Claw, Bullet Fist, Claw Grinding, Cannon Light Cannon. Carrying items, none. Potential, Champion level. Congratulations, Metal Monster, has successfully evolved. Ambiguous. The metal monster floated into the air again and floated around Shi Yi for a while. He is very grateful to Shi Yi. If it weren't for Shi Yi, it wouldn't have evolved so quickly. The other elves also sent congratulatory messages to the metal monster. Shi Yi slowly walked towards the giant stone ding. Looking at the giant stone ding who had lost his combat ability, Shi Yi squatted down and touched Ji Shi Ding's body. To clarify, Shi Yi does not have any special habit of touching. I'm just looking for that key. After touching Ji Shi Ding's private part, Shi Yi finally found a long key. After taking out the key, Shi Yi rubbed it repeatedly. I didn't expect it was a stone key. Shi Yi stood up and walked towards the direction that the giant stone ding had just protected. Under the illumination of the searchlight, Shi Yi saw a hole that could insert the stone key. Shi Yi inserted it and gently twisted the key. Boom! The entire palace began to make strange noises. Above, some debris fell. There are stone and iron. After twisting the key, Shi Yi took a few steps back, holding the elf ball of the Minlai Tudo in his hand. Once he finds something wrong around him, he will immediately let Nianlato come out and send everyone away. Fortunately, these strange noises stopped after only a moment. The stone wall that was inserted into the key suddenly began to rotate. After turning halfway, the stone wall stopped moving. Shi Yi saw that both sides were entrances that could be entered. Sand snail python, come here. Hiss. The sand snail python crawled to Shi Yi with a harmless look on his face. It is still excited about the upgrade just now. In the desert, it must go through a lot of battles to upgrade. But in fact, in addition to bullying the weak, the sand spiral python has few elves that can only be beaten. This leads to the difficulty of increasing the level of sand spiral python. But after following the master, I improved one level in just half a day. This made the Sandra python so happy that he couldn't even stop spitting out the letter. Sand snail python, go in first and see what dangers are there. Hiss. The snail python subconsciously drilled its head into it, and then it seemed as if it had thought of something. He crawled his head out again and looked at Shi Yi with a confused look on his face. Hiss. It turns out it is just a death-sending force? You go and explore the way first, don't worry, if you encounter danger, we will retreat as soon as possible. Ah! I rushed in and rescue you as soon as possible. Hear what Shi Yi said. There was a lot of sand flowing on the snake of the sand snail python. This was its sweating rhythm. But the snail python still chose to believe Shi Yi, and took the initiative to crawl in, sniff it, and there was no odor, so it crawled in some more. Until the snake body was crawled in, the sand snail python began to search. Shi Yi saw that the sand snail python would be fine for a minute, so he let the elves behind him enter with him. Under the illumination of the searchlight, Shi Yi began to check the internal situation. The overall space of this inner room is quite large, but the height is not high, only about 3 meters. The walls were covered with a few cracks, and they felt like they could collapse at any time. Ambiguous. Suddenly, the metal monster shouted, and Shi Yi and the elves ran towards the metal monster. What's wrong? Metal monster, what did you find? Ambiguous. The metal monster knocked on the ground here with his arms, and Shi Yi heard a hollow sound. If it is solid, this kind of sound will not appear when knocking. In other words, the bottom of this ground is hollow. The metal monster is worthy of being an elf with superpower attributes. He is still very sensitive in perception. Ambiguous. The metal monster scratched his head, as if saying, this is nothing. If you can learn the instantaneous movement of the superpower system, I will be more grateful to you. Ambiguous. The metal monster turned around and drew circles over there, looking aggrieved. Mini dragon, use the dragon's tail to knock open this ground. Can't caress. The mini dragon shook out the dragon's tail without hesitation. He hit the hollow ground hard. Pong sound. The hollow ground was smashed, revealing the space inside. Shi Yi shines with a searchlight and actually sees something amazing. Super stone. It's really a super stone. The crystal clear beads in front of you, with strange energy inside, aren't they super stones? And more than one. Shi Yi picked up these super stones one by one, and there were actually 4 of them. Under the survey of the Eye of Appreciation, the information of the 4 super stones was displayed on the data panel. Big Steel Snake Evolution Fossil. Introduction: the super stone left by a powerful trainer, paired with the keystone, can exert indescribable power, allowing the big steel snake carrying the super stone to complete the mega evolution. Evolution Fossil of Water Arrow Turtle. Introduction: the super stone left by a powerful trainer, paired with the keystone, can exert indescribable power, allowing the water arrow turtle carrying the super stone to complete the mega evolution. Localio Fossil. Introduction: the super stone left by a powerful trainer, paired with the keystone, can exert indescribable power, allowing Lucario, who carries the super stone, to complete the mega evolution. Giant Gold Monster Evolution Fossil. Introduction: the super stone left by a powerful trainer, paired with the keystone, can exert indescribable power, allowing the giant monster carrying the super stone to complete the mega evolution. Chapter 28, Reward of Silver Opportunity. Mini Dragon Evolution. Please support. After reading the information about all 4 super stones, Shi Yi's eyes lit up slightly. Good guy, I don't know if it's good luck or bad luck. 3 of the 4 super stones don't match my elves. But the good news is, at least there is a super stone in it that can be used by the giant gold monster that evolves from metal monsters. Shi Yi thought about it and it was not bad. If you can't use the other 3 super stones, you can also be sold or bartered in the future. The price of a super stone is enough to be sold for 8 digits, but it still has a priceless market. Shi Yi put away all the 4 super stones with satisfaction. Just as Shi Yi was about to leave, another set of data appeared on the data panel. Fossil fish. Fossils left in ancient times can be combined with fossil dragons or fossil sea beasts through high-tech technology to resurrect into Gilsaurus or Gilsaurus. Fossil fish. Shi Yi fiddled with the fragments on the ground again. Under the place where the super stone is placed, is there really a fossil? Shi Yi asked the metal monster to help dig it out, and a finished fossil fish appeared in front of Shi Yi's eyes. It's actually a fossil of a fossil fish. Shi Yi picked up the fossil and looked up and down. It turned out to be a complete fossil. It's really not bad. Shi Yi caressed the fossil and felt a sense of joy. With the high-tech technology of modern society, it is no longer difficult to resurrect the elves in the fossils. The difficulty is, it was found buried under the ground tens of thousands of years ago. Fossils of. Put it away first. If the time is right and you can find another fossil, go and resurrect it. If you can't find it, Shi Yi plans to find an auction to sell it. Under normal circumstances, if it is a complete fossil, it is no problem to sell millions of alliance coins. After collecting the spoils, Shi Yi used the Eyes of Appreciation to survey the surrounding area. No new data appears in the data panel. Shi Yi was ready to leave. At the same time, the system prompts the sound. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully intercepting Interceptions Silver Opportunity. Reward, Keystone, a lot of experience candy. Get limited time God level flash sale *1. Brazzard Evolution Fossil *1. 1 yuan flash sale, limited time, 11 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Keystone. There are also 1 yuan instantly killed Bagoo's Beast Evolution fossils. Shi Yi's eyes were lit. The system is sincere and will not deceive me. Give whatever you lack. Second kill. Shi Yi did not hesitate. Directly choose to kill the Sack Beast Evolution fossil directly. Suddenly, Shi Yi's bank card was deducted by 1 yuan and he successfully obtained a Sack Bag's Evolution fossil. In addition, the keystone given by the system also appeared in Shi Yi's hands. Mom Bamboo Beast, this super stone you. Garu. The sack beast mother took the super stone and looked at it in confusion. Shi Yi put the keystone on his chest, held the keystone, and released the energy in the keystone. The super stone in the hand of the sack fish mother also flashed with blazing white light. Next moment, the sack beast in the bag in the belly of the sack beast crawled out. Under the illumination of the blazing white light, the body of the sack fish gradually grew. Until the height of 50 centimeters, the light dissipates. The sack fish mother successfully evolved into a super sack fish, while increasing the racial value. The characteristics of the sack fish mother have become parent-child love. Parent-child love is a characteristic that allows parents and children to attack together and attack twice in total. However, the attack launched by the sackworm may be only 1/4 of the attack of the sackworm mother. But 1/4 is enough. When the sack fish mother saw the growth of the sack fish, her eyes were full of spoiling. The sack beast ran in this room, fighting with the mini dragon and metal monster. With the keystone and the super stone, the combat effectiveness of the bag beast mother in the future will be a qualitative leap. Shi Yi smiled happily. He took out the experience candy and handed it to the mini dragon. Mini dragon, if you eat these experience candies, you should reach your level of evolution. The mini dragon is already at level 28. By upgrading 2 levels, you can evolve into Hakran. Can't caress. The mini dragon curled up Shi Yi with its tail and rubbed Shi Yi's head intimately. Only then did I eat the experience candy. Congratulations to mini dragon for eating a lot of experience candy, and the level has been increased to level 30. Mini dragon reaches the level of evolution and begins to evolve. In this dark room, the white light flashed again. The blazing white light enveloped the body of the mini dragon. The mini dragon shed its skin and its body suddenly grew. It was not until it grew from 1.8 meters to nearly 4 meters that the white light completely dissipated. Furo. The evolved Hakran was covered with sapphire scales and his abdomen was bright white. The dark eyes, small white horns on the forehead, and small wings on both sides of the head. This pair of wings can be spread out to help Hakran fly. Rumor has it that Hakran's neck and tail can control the weather freely. Since ancient times, Hakran has been worshipped by people engaged in agriculture as the weather manager. Shi Yi looked at the evolved Hakran, and a new set of data was refreshed on the data panel. Elf, Hakran. Level 30, Ordinary Peak. Attribute, Dragon System. Features, Magic Scales. If it becomes an abnormal state, magic scales will react and their defense will increase. Individual value, HP, 31, Attack, 31, Defense, 31, Special Attack, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Skills, Tight Bundle, Tornado, Electromagnetic Wave, Dragon Tail, High Speed Movement, Hitting, Dragon Dive, Water Flow Tail, Rain Seeking, Scale Shooting. Genetic Skill, Water Spray. Carrying Object, Dragon's Teeth that have not been completely digested in the body. Potential, Champion Level. After evolution, I naturally learned several new skills. Shi Yi said happily. Furo. Hakran flew around Shi Yi for a long time, as if showing his flying ability. The sack fish kept jumping, as if they wanted to fly too. Hakran immediately took the sack bag and flew a few times in the air 3 meters high. Due to the small space, Hakran could not fly to the fullest. It's time to go out. Shi Yi murmured and took out the elf ball of the Minlai 2 doll. Shi Yi took all the elves back into the elves' living space and sent out the mind power land. Even. Minlai 2 do, please send me to the desert above. Single. If you just move in a close distance, it will not consume too much mental power of the mind power 2. In just a moment, Shi Yi left the cold underground room and appeared in the dusty desert. Chapter 29, The Battle Between the Clans. Shi Yi intercepted the Who. Please support. This trip to intercept Who was really full of things. No wonder senior sister Suishinshan's chance was a silver opportunity. This is too rich. Senior Sister Shan Shan, I can only say, sorry. I have intercepted your opportunity, and I will dare to do it next time. Shi Yi muttered to himself naughtily. But unexpectedly, the wind and sand in front of me are getting heavier and stronger. It was so big that Shi Yi's vision was a little blurred. After Shi Yi took out his goggles and put them on, he suddenly saw two ethnic groups in the desert in front of him seemingly fighting. Is this the norm for the Mind Li Tu doll? Shi Yi asked Min Li Tu Ou beside him. Single. As an elf who has been rented for many years, Nian Li Tudou knows everything that often happens in the desert. In desert areas, ethnic groups often have ethnic disputes in order to compete for territory. Shi Yi sat down on the spot and left in a hurry. After watching it for more than half an hour, Shi Yi found that both sides of the battle were covered with scars. The patriarchs of two tribes, hippo beasts and heavy mud horses, are also on the verge of bottoming out in their health. Shi Yi grinned slightly and took out an elf ball. Sand Snail Python, it's time for you to come out and intercept the snail. Haha. As soon as the Sand Snail Python appeared, it was discovered by two groups in the battle. The Sand Spiral Python subconsciously turned its head and wanted to escape. Before this, it was often beaten by hippo beasts and heavy mud horses. When he saw these two old guys again, his first reaction was fear. Shi Yi's patted the flat sand capsule of the Sand Spiral Python and said, "What are you afraid of? They are both scarred and their health points are bottoming out. At this time, don't you want to fill your sand capsule?" Hearing Shi Yi's words, the eyes of the snail python were lit up. It circles out the keywords in Shi Yi's words: scarred, health value bottomed out, and sandbag full. After swallowing a mouthful of quicksand, the snail python seemed to have gathered up its courage. He rushed directly towards the two old guys who had beaten it up. After a chaotic war, the snail python trampled on the hippo beast and the heavy mud-pulled horse with its snake tail. And fill your sandbag, full of soft sand. The color is better than the soft sand it used to be. The sand rayon python looked excited, and he could indeed struggle for 20 years less. No, 40 years. Shi Yi looked at the scene in front of him and was very satisfied. The sand spiral python defeated these two guys, not only intercepting their soft sand. He also improved his elves a wave of experience points. The level of the sand spiral python has been increased to level 39. The level of the bagushis has been increased to level 35. Hakran's level has been upgraded to level 31. The level of the metal monster has been increased to level 22. The jaw ant has the most upgrades, and it has been directly upgraded to level 16. In this way, this little guy should approve of me, right? Shi Yi glanced at the big jaw ants in the elf's living space. Shi Yi was pretty good at it, putting a lot of sand in the desert into the elf's living space. So, in addition to the previous wooded areas, lake areas, and mountainous areas, a large area of quicksand areas have been added for use by sand snail pythons and jaw ants. After the experience value of the two groups and high-quality soft sand were cut off, Shi Yi left the desert secret realm with satisfaction. It was dark outside at this time. Shi Yi was not in a hurry to return the Minlai 2 doll. Anyway, the time for rent is until tomorrow afternoon. Shi Yi found a restaurant and tasted the authentic local Western Xinjiang mutton skewers. After eating a lot of specialties, checked in a hotel and stayed for one night. The next day at noon, Shi Yi went to return the Minlai 2 puppet. Recover the deposit. Preparing to return to Linhai City. At this time, Shi Yi saw a familiar figure. Zhang Yan. Yo? This guy is at the airport, too. Shi Yi checked and saw a white opportunity above Zhang Yan's head. That is, normal people will have useless opportunities. Based on curiosity, Shi Yi checked Zhang Yan's white opportunity. Name, Zhang Yan. Recent opportunities, white opportunities. Details, Zhang Yan took over the A-level mission of the Elf Hunter Guild and conquered the alien-colored large-jawed ant. But after working all night, Zhang Yan did not find the alien-colored large-jawed ant in the desert secret realm. Today is the deadline for submitting tasks. Zhang Yan failed to complete the task and returned to the underground Elf Bounty Hunter Guild in Baijuan City, Baijuan Province, and was scolded by the superior president. At the same time, those who take on tasks but fail to complete tasks will be punished. Zhang Yan dropped from the original purple level hunter to the green level hunter, and was fined 500,000 alliance coins. It's just like the color of opportunity. It's easier to distinguish. Gold level hunter, silver level hunter, purple level hunter, green level hunter, white level hunter. Zhang Yan was so angry that he went to the street shop in Baijuan province that night, preparing to vent his anger. Result: when I charged to the top, I just saw Yung Xiao and was disturbed by the knock on the door. The one who came in was the local elf anti-pornographic office of Baijuan City. Zhang Yan was taken back for investigation. After seeing Zhang Yan's recent opportunity, Shi Yi's eyes twitched slightly. I thought to myself, "Pigeons, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect to intercept your purple opportunity, and you have such a big impact. But think about it carefully, you are not a good person at first. Just go in and make a good transformation inside. If you come out in the future, you will still be a good man. Come on." Shi Yi turned his head, like a child who had done something bad, and did not dare to look directly at Zhang Yan. At the same time, based on the recent opportunities of Zhang Yan just saw, Shi Yi captured some key information points again. Bechuan Province, Baijuan City, Underground Elf Bounty Hunter Guild. Boro Hunter Guild is in Kitagawa City. Shi Yi murmured in a low voice. Baijuan Province is located in the north of Linhai Province and is an adjacent province. The distance between Baijuan City and Linhai City is not too far. It took about 2 hours to arrive. It seems that after I return to school, I have to find an opportunity to go to Baijuan City. Shi Yi made a decision secretly in his heart. Add to join the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild, which is second. Mainly, Shi Yi wanted to intercept the opportunity of those elves bounty hunters. After a sniff on the plane, Shi Yi successfully returned to Linhai Province, Linhai City. It was already past 10 o'clock in the evening. Linhai University has access control. When you go back to this point, you may be alarmed by the dormitory manager. At that time, I have to ask questions again. Shi Yi found it troublesome, so he simply found a hotel to stay in. This trip to the secret desert in Zhejiang province was quite smooth, mainly because I gained a lot. Shi Yi took a look at all the gains from this journey. In addition to the evolution of mini dragons and iron dumbbells, they also conquered new partners, the flashing jaw ant and sand snail python. In addition, there are 5 super stones and 1 keystone. In addition, a fossil fish slab with a high-quality soft sand weighing 50 kg and a medium-quality soft sand weighing 30 kg. It can be said that I have gained a lot. Chapter 30, Water-Leaping Fish Hatch. It's so stingy. Please support. The next morning, when the sunlight outside the window passes through the glass window and becomes sunbathed into the house, Shi Yi stretched on the bed and woke up tiredly. Shi Yi was a little tired when he was traveling to the secret desert. He slept well last night and had a beautiful dream. After opening your eyes, Shi Yi saw Hakran curled up by the bed and was still asleep. The metal monster at the door floated, closing his eyes to rest. The sack-fish mother leaned against the wall and stroked the sack-fish in her belly. She was the first to wake up, but she did not choose to disturb the sleep of other elves. As for the large-jawed ant and the sand snail python, Shi Yi let them sleep in the elves' living space. These 2 elves are both of them that cannot sleep without sand, and can only lie in the sand. At this time, Shi Yi suddenly discovered that the elf egg incubator placed on the table showed signs of hatching in the elf egg inside. Shi Yi hurriedly got off the bed and walked to the elf egg incubator. This action also made several elves in the room wake up one after another. Furo. Ambiguous. Hakron and the metal monster floated up at the same time and came to Shi Yi's side. The sack beast mother also took heavy steps and walked a few steps closer. Everyone, our new partner seems to be born. Shi Yi excitedly said to the three elves. Garu. The sack beast mother looked in a good mood. As a parenting expert, its favor for elves is far more than other elves. Under normal circumstances, this elf egg of the water leap fish is also under the care of the sack fish mother. I think, it was because the baggage mother took good care of her, which made this elf egg show signs of breaking her shell early. Shi Yi took out the elf egg of the water leaping fish from the elf egg hatching device. Carry it to the bathroom, pick up the shower, adjust the water temperature to appropriate, and rinse the elf eggs. Then wipe the elf eggs with a towel. At last, place it on the table. 3 elves stood in front of the elves, quietly watching the elves. Suddenly, the elf egg emits a white light, which is a sign that the elf egg is about to hatch. Slowly, the sound of eggshell shattering sounded. A crack appeared on the shell of the elf egg. But, there was no new movement for a long time. Hakron was so anxious that he wanted to smash the eggshell with his dragon tail, but was stopped by Shi Yi and the sack beast mother in time. If this is Hakron's tail, the fish that leaps in the water will be half dead even if they don't die. Time passes minute by minute. Nearly half an hour later. Finally, the eggshell broke again and a hole appeared. Through this hole, the little guy inside the elf egg seemed to be looking at the outside world. Shi Yi half squatted, stared at the broken mouth of the elf egg, and said gently, "Come out, water-leaping fish, welcome you to this world." The water-leap fish inside the elf egg blinked a few times, then broke the egg shell with its fins, completely breaking it. The sudden appearance of Shi Yi, bamboo beast mother, Hakron, and metal monster in front of him made the water-leap fish full of curiosity. The elves that just broke out of the elf egg are newborn babies and are curious about this world. Card. The water-leaping fish screamed in a silence. Shi Yi quickly picked him up and wiped the egg liquid on his body with a tissue. "Welcome again, water-leaping fish, welcome to this world. In the future, please give me some advice." "Can't it?" After being picked up by Shi Yi, Shuiyu directly regarded Shi Yi as his most important person. In addition to the affinity characteristics of Changpan's power, the intimacy of the water-leap fish to Shi Yi has greatly improved. Furo. Hakron was a little anxious, and he also wanted to hug the cub of the water-leap fish. Shi Yi hurriedly introduced to Shuiyu, "Shuiyu, this is Hakron, that is a metal monster, and the sack fish mother. Before you hatched it, the sack fish mother was taking care of your elf egg. Can't it?" The water-leap fish nodded slightly, as if saying hello to the elves, and expressed gratitude to the sack fly's mother. Garu. The sack fish mother stroked the blue fins of the leaping fish in the water, indicating that it was okay. Next. It was Hakron and the sack beast mother who were scrambling to hold the water and jump fish. After Shuiyu got along well with everyone, Shi Yi took out an elf ball and touched the fins of the leaping fish in the water. Newborn elves are considered wild elves. Only when they get a elves once can they be considered elves with their masters. The elf ball almost didn't shake much, which showed that it was successful in submission. The water-leap fish returned to the elf's living space and was shocked by the big guy, sand snail python. Shi Yi took all the 3 elves back into the elves' living space and told them to get along well. After doing these things, Shi Yi went to the bathroom to wash his face, then prepared to check out and return to Linhai University. Noon. Shi Yi returned to Linhai University. Freshmen are currently divided into 2 categories. One category is in class, and the other category is in freshman competition. In the class, the first class of the competition was decided early, like Class 1 of the Battle Department. The freshman competition is still in progress, the group of students who won the elves later. Shi Yuanwei sent a message saying that he had returned to school and asked where the class was. After Ranwei replied to the news, Shi Yi sneaked into the classroom where he was in class. The university classroom is not as good as the high school. There is no high-pressure competition, nor is there any study. Everyone comes when they want to come to class, and skips when they don't want to come to class. As long as you can complete the credits and pass the final assessment, you will be free to come to class or not. The classroom where Class 1 of the Battle Department is located today is a large classroom, with a total of 5 classes of students attending classes together. However, the number of students in the 5 classes is only 3 classes. Nearly 2/5 of the students either skip classes or go out to practice. 11. Seeing Shi Yi suddenly sitting next to him, Ranwei looked surprised. Shh. Shi Yi signaled Ranwei not to be too excited, otherwise it would cause other students to play with their phones in class. 11th, are you back? Ranwei looked at Shi Yi with a clever smile. Shi Yi nodded and said, well, I didn't expect that I would come back so soon. Before, Shi Yi and the old class took leave for a week. Who would have thought that the trip to the desert secret realm was so smooth, and there was an extra happiness? Certainly. Shi Yi did not tell Ranwei that he was going to the Zhejiang desert secret land in Zhejiang province. Otherwise, it will definitely cause suspicion. Shi Yi-san just told Ranwei that there was something to do at home and he wanted to go back. P.S. A new day, benefactors, please ask for flowers and votes. Chapter 31, these guys have minds at home, right? Please support. Spent 2 days on campus at Linhai University. Shi Yi felt a little boring. All of them have completed 9-year compulsory education, plus 3 years of high school life. College, still need classes? Ferret. Shi Yi could no longer help but want to go out for a trip. But why? The second stage of the freshman competition at Linhai University is about to begin. It is said that the championship reward is quite generous. For Shi Yi, this reward is useless if you don't take it. Anyway, it's just a formality and a process. He doesn't believe that in the freshman year, there is really someone who can defeat him. Not to mention the 2 elves, Bagbeard Mom and Sand Spiral Python, even the 2 Hakron and Metal Monster, who are slightly lower in level, they will probably win the championship. Certainly. As for now, Shi Yi's Hakron Metal Monster, there is no need to be exposed for the time being. There is also the alien-colored large-jawed ant that was cut off from the canine, and Shi Yi decided to hide it first. Currently, Shi Yiming's team is the sack-fish mother, the sand snail python, and the water leap fish. The actual team is Hakron, Metal Monster, and Jawed Ant. Speaking of which, many people may not be able to gather a team of 6 elves in their entire lives. Shi Yi has just become a trainer and has already collected a team of 6 people in just 1 week. 11th boss, today is the main competition of the Linhai University Freshman Cup. Are you ready to fight? In dormitory number 402, Qin Xiang came over to ask Shi Yi and asked. Of course, you can win the championship easily. Shi Yi seemed a little careless. Fatty Dunner also came over, patted Shi Yi on the shoulder and said, Brother Yi, you will win the championship then, don't forget the 2 of us brothers. Remember to help us get the prestige of a good-looking girl. Shi Yi slowly rang out a. Are you too? Entertainment father. Please accept a bow from me. Entertainment father. I'll kneel first. Looking at the 2 unscrupulous guys in front of him, Shi Yi shook his head helplessly. On the first day after returning to Linhai University, Shi Yi heard about it from Ranwei. On the first day of class, Pang Dunniar and Qin Xiang fell in love with girls from Class 2 and Class 3 of the Battle Department. After class, I rushed to confess. The results are obvious. Both were rejected, and were ridiculed by the boys from Class 2 and Class 3 next door. Because of this, Class 1 of the Battle Department also had a fight with Class 2 and Class 3 of the Battle Department, which caused a big conflict. Look, when both of them saw Shi Yi returning, they both wanted to ask Shi Yi to help avenge him. By the way, build another bridge and lead a red line or something. Okay, you guys get up first. The ground is cold and I'm kneeling and it's hard to explain if it's spread. Shi Yi helped two unscrupulous things up. I thought to myself. You two are just you, only those who can confess successfully will be a ghost. Entertainment father, then it's a matter of determination. I try my best. Shi Yi scratched his head, it was hard to agree directly to such a thing. 9 AM. Linhai University Elves Battle Arena. This is the largest venue among the 4 battle arenas of Linhai University and the largest audience seats. Most of the freshmen from the 32 freshman classes in the school sat in the audience. Immediately afterwards, it is the speech of the school leaders. Some summary of the second phase of the Freshman Cup, including the battle methods, battle rules, friendships with battles, and so on. When the school leaders finished speaking, it was already 10 o'clock in the morning. The competition officially began. There are 32 freshman classes in the school, and 2 representatives of participants are reported for each class, with a total of 64 people. The competition is based on the elimination system. 64 to 32, 32 to 16. Proceed in sequence until the final 4, and the top 3 will be decided. The top 3 are rewarded, and the 4th place can only win a consolation prize. The first battle. The 2 sides were Su Yan from Class 3 of the Cultivation Department and He Ji from Class 1 of the Archaeology Department. The 2 contestants, under the attention of the audience, took the stage. It's different from the previous class competition. The students who can represent their respective classes are trainers with considerable combat qualities. After the 2 came on stage, they bowed to each other's friendship. Then they sent out the elves that each wanted to fight. Shi Yi saw the elves on both sides of the battle, namely the baby Ding and the black-eyed crocodile. After seeing these 2 elves, Shi Yi stroked his chin and murmured, "It's the elves that students from these 2 departments will conquer." In the elves cultivation department, most of the students are girls, and the elves they conquered are mainly cute elves such as Baby Ding, Piku, and Pippi, and suitable for girls to cultivate. The elf archaeology department is naturally mainly composed of 3 types of elves, including ground system, rock system, and steel system. It represents elves and is also some elves suitable for digging, reclamation and transportation. This battle began very quickly and ended slowly. After all, Baby Ding is a pet elves and is not suitable for fighting in such occasions. Not long after the battle began, He Ji's black-eyed crocodile bitten so hard that he cried bitterly. At last, amid the audience's angrily scolding He Ji for not understanding the mercy of the fragrance and beauty, He Ji was wronged and advanced to the top 32. In the second game, the first class of the battle department, the lucky boy Wang Mian who lost to Shi Yi in the class finals, and the strongest boy Chen Ling in the class 3. In this battle, when the host reports the names of both sides of the battle, it has attracted much attention. After all, Class 1 and Class 3 of the battle department, but on the first day of class, there were some minor conflicts. The cause? Of course, Fat Dunner liked a girl from Class 3. She went to confess her love and was rejected, and was ridiculed by the students of Class 3. While mocking Fat Dunner, he also joked about the next shift. Now that the students in Class 1 are not vegetarians, they naturally can't stand this cowardly elves competition started between the 2 classes. In the end, it was only when the old classes of the 2 classes took action in time that the escalation of the conflict was stopped. Therefore, this battle is not just the battle between Wang Mian and Chen Ling, is even more of a battle of honor in the class. When the 2 sides of the battle send their respective elves, the audience was in an uproar. Gee! Isn't this just less than a week since I became a trainer? Why does this guy named Wang Mian actually have a second stage of evolutionary elf? There were more than one questioning. All of them were a little surprised, including Shi Yi. When he was fighting against Wang Mian, his elf was a long nose leaf. It was also thanks to this long nose leaf that he successfully advanced to the class's Civil War finals. But he never thought that in just a few days, he actually changed the long nose leaf into a cunning Tiangu. Although the cunning Ten Dog evolved from the long nose leaves without the need for level, as long as there is a leaf stone, it is enough. But, does this guy named Wang Mian have a mine at home? Yezishi uses it as soon as he says. That's hundreds of thousands of evolutionary fossils. Wang Mian's opponent Chen Ling is even more so. His elf is a scented ape. The same elves evolved with fossils. These guys all have mines at home, right? Chapter 32, I don't plan to let you. Please support. Amid Shi Yi's complaints. This battle between Class 1 of the Battle Department and Class 3 of the Battle Department has officially begun. Even though Wang Mian's cunning Tengu is already cunning enough, he is still not good enough in front of the scented ape. Attribute restraint, in the novice trainer stage, the suppression is really too strong. Finally, the fierce flames of the explosive ape burned the cunning tentacles and crushed them to win. Class 3 of the Battle Department will crazily mock the Battle Department 1. This made the students in Class 1 of the Battle Department feel a little unable to sit still. If the school teachers were not present, a class battle would inevitably be triggered. Brother Yi, you must teach the guys in the third class of the Battle Department at that time. They are really arrogant. As the initiator of this incident, Fatty Man was so angry that his teeth were itchy. It doesn't matter if he was ridiculed, the entire first class of the Battle Department was ridiculed, which made him unable to bear it. Other students in the class, both men and women, all looked at Shi Yi, wanting to get Shi Yi back to face. Shi Yi waved his hand and said, "Don't worry, I'm not bad." Immediately afterwards, Shi Yi from the first class of the Battle Department, and Wu Tao from the second class of the Battle Department. This is another grudge. The girl in Class 3 was denied and ridiculed, while Qin Xiang confessed that the girl in Class 2 was denied and ridiculed. This also leads to, the students in Class 2 and Class 3 of the Battle Department were like an alliance on a boat, mocking Class 1 of the Battle Department together. Shi Yi was speechless. These two roommates were so noisy. After Shi Yi came to power, the students of other classes who were not interested in watching the fun on the spot were fanning the flames and wanted to make this battle more intense. Humph! You are fighting against Class 1 of the department, but that's the case. How did Wang Mian lose just now? Do you see clearly? As soon as Wu Tao came on stage, he started a stingy conversation. This is also a common trick used by many trainers on the battlefield. Using the spicy words, some players with fragile hearts will first break the line of defense in their hearts, so that they will be at a loss when commanding the elves to fight and eventually lose the game. In some large-scale events, the spicy talk session is prohibited. But small events, including campus competitions, are allowed by default. First of all, the school wants to comprehensively examine the students' qualities. Secondly, the school does not bother to watch the fun. I saw it clearly. Shi Yi's response was a little indifferent. Wu Tao was stunned and continued to shout, "Then why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy? I can still make you lose more decently, ha ha ha." After saying that, Wu Tao laughed himself. The students from Class 2 and Class 3 of the Battle Department also laughed together. Shi Yi looked expressionless and took out a wilderness ball and asked the referee, "Can you start?" "Well, hee. Let's start, please send two elves to fight each other." The referee originally thought that the two players would spray each other again. However, I didn't expect that Shi Yi, a player from the first class of the battle, had a particularly good temper. If you are ridiculed, don't refute it. He has such a mind at such a young age. This son's future is immeasurable. Come out, Bagushis. Shi Yi directly sent the sack beast mother to fight. Wu Tao's elf is a wrestling eagleman. Shi Yi checked the information about this wrestling eagle on the data panel. Elf, Wrestling Hawkman. Level 18, Normal Midterm. Attributes, Fighting System, Flight System. Properties, Soft, because the body is soft, it will not become paralyzed. Individual value, HP, 12, Attack, 10, Defense, 11, Special Attack, 20, Special Defense, 11, Speed, 29. Skills, Impact, Claw Grinding, Wing Attack, See-Through, Swallow Return. Carrying Item, Mask. Potential, Elite Level. After seeing the message about this wrestling eagleman, Shi Yi smiled slightly. He is a person with higher education and professional qualities and is generally not easily ridiculed. Laughing at others. But this time, sorry, I couldn't help it, I really want to laugh. As a fighting spirit, have you not even learned the damage moves of a fighting system? As a physical attacker, is the special attack 10 points higher than the physical attack? What a deformed and disabled elf! But the audience at the scene did not agree. As an elves that cannot evolve, the wrestling eagleman has a high racial value of 500 points. In addition, the fighting system restrains the general sack animals. For the audience at the scene, this battle has already been decided. How can ordinary elves beat fighting elves? It's ridiculous. Hey! Don't say that! Bagua beasts are the elves that symbiotically coexist with mother and daughter. What if they can win by chance? 666. 2-1 is here? I remember that the sackfish that mega evolved has parent-child love characteristics, and can indeed be 2-1, but do you think this one is called Shi Yi, like a keystone in a sackfish fossil? It's good to hide when fighting, but it's better to say 2-1? I can only say 6. No, you don't care about bagworms at all? Speaking of which, bagworms are also very rare elves. At least in the novice village, Shi Yi can conquer bagworms, maybe he has some skills. It's possible, but not many. I'm optimistic about the wrestling hawkman with attribute advantages. Amid the discussion of the audience, this battle is about to break out. You attack first, otherwise I'm afraid you won't even have the chance to display your skills by then. Wu Tao waved his hand, looking confident. Shi Yi grinned again, I'm thinking, I don't plan to let you do it. Wu Tao hadn't reacted to what Shi Yi meant. I saw the baggage beast charging forward violently. After approaching the wrestling hawkman, he fisted violently. Wrestling hawkman, please dodge. Wu Tao saw something was wrong on the field and immediately shouted loudly. But unexpectedly, the sack beast's punch had already hit the wrestling eagle man in the abdomen. Dong! The powerful blow of the bagua beast caused the wrestling eagleman to take off in an instant. Of course, it is not the kind of flying that glides, but the one being beaten by the million tons of baguettes. The dull impact force caused the wrestling eagle to directly hit the side edge of the battlefield. The wrestling eagleman landed on the ground with a click. On the walls of the battlefield, there is still the shape of the wrestling eagle embedded in it. It can be imagined. How powerful is the attack given by the bagby beast to the wrestling hawkman just now? Instantly, the entire venue of the elves' battle arena was silent. Chapter 33, Why Are You Scared? Please support. The wrestling hawkman loses his combat ability. Therefore, the winner of this game is Shi Yi and the Bagushis. When the referee announced the result, he glanced at Shi Yi again. Just like he predicted before the game. The boy in front of him is indeed very cunning and is definitely not a fish in the pond. The referee nodded with satisfaction. The audience at the scene had different reactions. This is the end. No, sir, the ice cream I just bought hasn't been unpacked yet, so I finished it. Did you see it? The baggage beast's punch just now was simply outrageous. He directly KO'd the wrestling hawkman with one punch. What kind of monster is this? And why can the purse be so fast? I see that the height of this purse be more than 2 meters, and the height of more than 2 meters can move so quickly. I don't know, I can't understand it. Is there anyone who understands me to explain? What's wrong with this? It's my brother Yi. A bunch of naughty young men. The person who said this last sentence is obviously Fatty. Fat Dunner saw Shi Yi crushing and winning, and stood up and shouted wildly. Even more exciting than winning the game on the court. Boss 11th boss. Boss 11th boss is really, I'm crying to death. Qin Xiang burst into tears when he saw Shi Yi defeating Wu Tao and helping him relieve his anger. It seems that the ridicule and humiliation I have been subjected to these days have been cleared up all at once. At the same time, the students from Class 1 of the Battle Department all stood up. Started to counter-dial mockery of the students in Class 2 of the Battle Department. All the humiliation suffered in the previous second will be returned in the next second. With the sack beast killing the wrestling eagleman in seconds, the first and second examples of killing the wrestling eagleman with one blow. The next few games seemed a bit pediatric. Many viewers sighed when watching those games. It's like watching the baby cup. You punched me and I kicked me, embroidered with flirty and legs, without any ornamentality. Shi Yi did not continue watching the subsequent competition, but went to have a meal. The time point for the competition itself was a bit late, and it only started at 10 a.m. Many viewers choose to bring snacks and sit in the audience to eat snacks and watch the competition. Shi Yi didn't have this interest. After finishing lunch in the cafeteria, he even slept happily for one afternoon. By 2:30 p.m., Shi Yi was woken up by the alarm clock on his mobile phone. After turning off the alarm clock, Shi Yi saw the news from Ranwei. Ranwei, 11th. First round. The competition is all over. 64 participants were reduced to 32. The second round of the competition starts at 3 o'clock. You should wash your face and come to the arena. Seeing Ranwei's message, Shi Yi stretched lazily and got up from the bed. After going to the bathroom to wash my face, I returned to the venue of the elf battle arena. The second round of the game was 32-16. Compared with the first round of the game, the second round of the game is more competitive. There were many contestants in the first round, all from the training department, medicine department, scientific research department, and so on. Students in these majors are obviously not good at elves fighting. As a result, many one-sided crushing battles appeared. By this second round of the competition, most of the contestants were more or less capable. Until the game begins. Shi Yi sat in the audience and yawned again. I always feel that watching these guys fight is a bit boring. Since he went to the Desert Secret Realm, Shi Yi obviously felt that the battle between the academy was a bit too ridiculous. In the wild, it is possible that you may be careless or even lose your life. The battles between academic schools are more focused on competition, and they stop when they click. This made Shi Yi's sack beast mother unable to even use her full strength to fight. If you are not careful, you may get rid of the opponent's elves. Even in the morning's battle, the Bagbai mother actually stopped. Otherwise, the wrestling eagleman will probably have several bones broken. The next battle is Shi Yi, the first class of the battle department, and Chen Ling, the third class of the battle department. I don't know if it was done intentionally or by coincidence. Shi Yi's opponent was Chen Ling, who defeated Wang Mian in the same class in the morning. It's really a narrow road for enemies. The students from Class 1 of the battle department cheered Shi Yi one after another. Especially Wang Mian, after losing to Chen Ling, was ridiculed a lot. He glared at Chen Ling viciously, his eyes as if saying, waiting for being beaten up. When Shi Yi came to the battlefield, he saw Chen Ling and was trembling a little. Shi Yi! I tell you, everyone is a classmate. Just click it and stop. If you are too much, don't blame me for not reminding you that the elves who severely damage the opponent must bear certain responsibilities. In the morning, this guy was so arrogant, but now, he seems to be cowardly. Referee, I defeated the opponent's elf normally, but I just started a little harder, but did not give fatal injuries. Do I need to bear some responsibility? Shi Yi ignored Chen Ling and asked the referee. The referee was very optimistic about Shi Yi and replied patiently, according to the rules of the Xinchen Cup, friendship is the first and competition is the second. The battle is mainly about competition, and it is time to stop when the target is reached. It is prohibited to attack the opponent's elves. Hearing the referee's words, Chen Ling smiled at the corner of his mouth, as if he was very proud. Look! Even if I burned the elf of your class students in the morning, and even if our class mocked your class in the morning, so what? How can you take revenge? At most, I will defeat me, but I cannot be ruined. However, the referee continued to add, however, when fighting against elves, it is inevitable that elves will be injured. As long as it is not fatal injuries, you usually don't have to be responsible for the other party's elves. If you insist on saying it, it is because the opponent fails to judge whether his elves can fight again in time, which is considered the opponent's mistake. Hear the referee's additional content. Chen Ling was stunned. What a fuck! What kind of referee is this? It's like encouraging the other party to beat me up? Speechless. Speechless. Looking back, you must find the elders at home and fire the referee. Chen Ling's family is quite confident. The elders at home are old friends with some school leaders of Linhai University. It is still safe to expel referees from a school. Immediately afterwards, under the announcement of the referee, Shi Yi and Chen Ling sent out the elves to fight at the same time. Baguettes vs Fragrance Ape. Shi Yi simply checked the information about this scented ape. Flame Ape? Level 21, normal midterm? Potential, gym level? Is he actually a elves with a gym level potential? Something is there. The initial elves can conquer elves with gym level potential. In addition to being very lucky, there are some ways to get it home. Combined with this scented ape, it has completed its evolution with the fire stone. Shi Yi immediately judged that Chen Ling in front of him should be the kind of person with some foundation at home. Chapter 34, What simple and violent way to play. Too fierce. Please support. As the referee announced the start of the battle, Chen Ling gave instructions to the explosive ape, letting it sputter with scorching flames and launch a fierce attack. Unlike Wu Tao, who was pretending to behave in the morning, after seeing the strength of the sackfish, Chen Ling became cautious. Of course he was very confident about his scented ape, but he was a little unpredictable to the strength of the sackfish. When you are not sure what the opponent's strength is, it is better to take the initiative first. Battlebug, High 5 attack. Garu. The sackfish moves very quickly. In the explosive ape condensation, gather flame energy before preparing to sputter the flame. The sack beast first attacked with a surprise attack and hit the scented ape. After being slapped by the sack beast, the scented ape suddenly flew up. The slap I just slapped on its left cheek. It only feels hot on its cheeks now, with a burning pain. It was obviously a fire-type elf, but this burning heat made it extremely painful. At the same time, its health points are gradually bottoming out. With just one blow, the storm of the storm almost died. It is conceivable how high the attack power of the purist is. Scented ape. Chen Ling didn't expect that he had given the instructions first, but the fried incense ape was beaten first. And everything that happened just now was so fast that Chen Ling didn't react. Scented ape, what are you doing? You spite and bite the sackfish. By the way, attack the sackfish in its belly. You spite and bite the sackfish. When Chen Ling gave the instructions, he suddenly saw a little dot showing his head in the sackfish's belly. As a tricky zero, Chen Ling suddenly became clear. It may be a bit difficult to defeat the sackfish head-on. It can be seen from the attack launched by the sackfish just now and its speed. So, what will happen if you attack that sack? The mother and the sack fish are one mother and daughter. When attacking the sack fish, the mother of the sack fish will also lose health points. And the sack fish is completely crispy, how can it withstand the attack of the storm ape? In the script planned by Chen Ling, the scented ape bit the sackfish's head first, and then sputter the flames from close range. At that time, the sackfish will probably become coke. How can the mother of the sackfish win? As for, is this method very despicable? Chen Ling didn't care. As long as you can win the battle, what's wrong with being more despicable? However, when the scented ape adjusts its position in the air and is about to bite the pants, the sack beast mother's eyes became extremely sharp. Anyone, including the elves, children who want to hurt it are not allowed. Garu. The sack beast mother roared and shook her arms to the right, as the storm ape gradually approached the bag of the sack beast mother's belly. Bang! The sound of striking throughout the battle arena appeared on the battle arena. The sack beast mother made a fierce blow and hit the head of the scented ape. The scented ape instantly lost consciousness, not dead, and was shot flying by the wall. The marks that were even more physical than the marks left by the wrestling eagle man in the morning appeared in the wall. This time, the scented ape did not even land, and its entire body was embedded in it. Because it is embedded too deep, it cannot fall off. For a moment, the audience was silent again. The explosive ape, losing its combat ability, and the player Shi Yi and the Baguaman won. The referee announced the result of the battle with satisfaction. This is too simple and violent, right? Yes, there is no restraint of attributes, no gorgeous skills, just a real crush. Is this sack beast of Shi Yi very high level? I feel that it should be far beyond that scented ape. My body? This is simply a dimensional reduction blow. I suggest to strictly investigate player Shi Yi and his sack beast. Amid the audience's discussion, a teacher suddenly came over. Asked Shi Yi some related questions. For example, where to conquer the sack fish? The true strength of the per beast? How Shi Yi cultivated marbles, and so on. Shi Yi answered everything truthfully. In itself, this purse was conquered from the secret realm of Zixi wetland. According to regulations, any elf that Xinchen conquered in the secret realm of Zixi wetland is legal and compliant. In addition, the sack bag's elf ball is also the field ball in the secret realm of Zixi wetland. The teacher in charge of the investigation also learned about the facts and situations with Shi Yi's head teacher Qin Hong. At last, in front of the audience, he announced, Shi Yi's sack fish is legal and compliant, and the place to conquer is the Zixi wetland secret realm. Now, the audience at the scene was even more explosive. I've also gone to the Zixi wetland secret realm. Why haven't I encountered sack worms? I want to conquer the sack worms, too. Is it a purse beast problem? It's a human problem, everyone. The elves in the Zixi wetland secret realm, no matter how high the level is, there is a limit. The managers of the secret realm will check the elves' levels regularly. In other words, after Shi Yi conquered the purse beast, he cultivated it so powerful in just a few days. Stop talking, he Ruxiu in the same year as the 9th year? I feel like I'm in vain. Teacher Shi Yi. I am from the training department. Can I learn elves cultivation and battle with you? I can do anything. Suddenly, a female voice came from the auditorium in the cultivation department. There were a large number of beauties sitting in the auditorium of the cultivation department, and many male students kept peeking at this side while watching the competition. Nowadays, I heard the girls in the training department shouting Shi Yi so actively. Everyone was envious of their teeth. On the field. After the investigation was completed, Shi Yi took back the sack fish. Mother. I turned a blind eye to the audience's shouts. After glanced at the injured scented ape, he was about to leave. However, just then, Shi Yi actually saw a silver opportunity above Chen Ling's head. Click. When the battle just now, this guy still had a white chance, the opportunity that the public has. After this time, a new opportunity actually emerged? Or a silver opportunity? Shi Yi's eyes suddenly lit up. Hurry up and check this guy's silver opportunity. Name, Chen Ling. Recent opportunity, silver opportunity. Details, Chen Ling was furious after being defeated by Shi Yi. He was a very revengeful person and did not intend to let Shi Yi go. This scented ape was conquered by the family to make Chen Ling conquer in the secret realm, but after being beaten by the sack beast, it took more than 3 months to recover after diagnosis and treatment. Chen Ling couldn't wait for so long, so he decided to take the opportunity to replace his elf and then seek revenge on Shi Yi. With the help of his family, Chen Ling borrowed the elves from his family and entered the B-level secret realm on the east side of Baijuan City to conquer the new elves. This B-level secret realm is a Chapter 35, Silver Opportunity. Oh, you intercepted it. Please support. This B-level secret realm is a wilderness forest. Chen Ling was inside, wandering around for several days, and using the elves lent him at home to defeat a large number of wild elves. But no elves that satisfied him appeared. About a week, Chen Ling was almost finished with food, and he was about to leave this wilderness forest and go to another secret realm to capture the elves. But I saw a strange green onion duck. The green onion duck challenged him. Chen Ling, who was in an upset mood, beat the green onion duck with the elf he had lent him by his family. However, the scallion duck still didn't give up and continued to challenge. Looking at the fearless green onion duck in front of me, Chen Ling finally discovered its difference. From the perspective of color, this green onion duck has a dark color and is tan. The green onions it holds in its hand seem to be much longer and harder than the green onions of ordinary green onions. After discovering the peculiarity of this green onion duck, Chen Ling subconsciously judged that this was a shining duck. No matter whether the strength of the scallion duck is strong or weak. The elves of the flash species are rare and can be sold at a high price on the market. Chen Ling decided to conquer it. After leaving the secret realm, Chen Ling used the elf qualification detector of the Elf Alliance to search for the green onion duck. But unexpectedly, how come this is actually a big onion duck with the potential of the king? This made Chen Ling completely unable to sit still. Chen Ling began to cultivate this green onion duck well and fought constantly. This green onion duck actually evolved into an onion gang that Chen Ling had never seen or known. In this world, green onion duck is still an elf breed with an evolutionary form. The onion ranger is also an elf without any information. Suddenly, Chen Ling became the first person to discover that the green onion duck can evolve into a green onion. Appreciated by the Elf Research Association, became an elf researcher with the name and received the treatment of a researcher. After watching Chen Ling's silver opportunity, Shi Yi fell into silence. This guy. Before the battle began, I shivered and looked a little cowardly. After the battle began, the scented ape was asked to attack the sack fish, and he was a cruel and despicable guy. After the battle, do you still hold grudges? Thinking of revenge? But, just such a despicable zero is lucky to step on the shit? After being defeated by himself, because of his anger and jealousy, he went to the B-level secret realm to conquer the elves. Oh hey, met a green onion duck with a king-level potential? And according to Shi Yi's judgment, this is not a glittering green onion duck, but a galar-shaped green onion duck. The galal-shaped green onion duck can evolve into a storm. And the onion rangers are an undiscovered species of elf in this world. Tisk tisk, should you say that stupid people have good fortune, or bad people have bad rewards? The former naturally refers to this guy's silver opportunity. The latter is Chen Ling's silver opportunity, which will be plundered by Shi Yi. After leaving the battlefield, Shi Yi did not return to the audience. Instead, he left the battle arena directly. The battle between the top 16 will be held tomorrow. Shi Yi was too lazy to stay in the arena to watch the battle between others. Mainly, no need. In the morning and afternoon, Shi watched a few games. It is already clear what level of strength the freshmen of this class are. Anyway, there is no one who can threaten Shi's championship. Back to the dormitory. Shi opened Peng Dunier's computer and began to check the B-level secret realm near Baijuan City. On the official website of the Elf Alliance, all secret realms are registered. As long as you have the corresponding permissions, you can view the corresponding secret realm overview. For example, Shi is currently a novice trainer. Then you can only view secret realms below level B. If you want to view the A-level secret realm, you have to upgrade your trainer and other rank to the elite level. But for now, it is enough to be able to view the B-level secret realm. Wild Forest. Shi roughly browsed this secret realm and understood the overview of the secret realm. This secret realm is a B-level secret realm. On the surface, they have been investigated by professional trainers in the Elf Alliance. There is no major danger. The elf level inside is below level 50, just like the desert secret realm. This kind of secret realm is very suitable for some quasi-elite and elite trainers who want to improve their strength to go and practice. As for the new trainer, the Alliance does not recommend going to the B-level secret realm. But if you rent a high-level elves, you can also go to the B-level secret realm. Just like when Shi went to the desert secret realm. The B-level secret realm, in theory, should have places that have not been fully explored, just like the underground palaces in the desert secret realm. This can be seen from the fact that there are galar-shaped ducks in the forest of the wild, but this has not been discovered. In fact, professional trainers only conduct rough explorations of B-level secret realms, and do not look at every place in detail, and check every elf. Not to mention, elf like the green onion duck, in this world, only the species found are ordinary forms. Most people will not conquer the green onion duck as their own main sea elf. This also leads to the fact that green onion duck is known as a reserve hidden food. So, those professional level trainers will definitely not specifically observe whether the breed of green onion duck is special for A-food elves. I won't find that this special type of green onion duck actually has the potential of the king. If you are lucky, I might be able to harvest other treasures besides this green onion duck. Shi's eyebrows moved slightly, and he secretly began to look forward to the journey to the forest in the field. As for, when will you go? At least we have to wait until the school's freshman cup ends. Anyway, according to Chen Ling's silver opportunity tip, this guy has to stay in the B-level secret realm of the wilderness forest for a week before he can conquer the Garrel green onion duck. Then Shi was not in a hurry at this moment. Shi wants all the championship rewards, silver opportunities in the freshman cup. After browsing the information of the B-level secret realm, Shi quit this website. Before turning off the phone, Shi saw that there was actually a study material on the desktop. With a curious attitude, Shi opened it and saw that there was still a folder. Crow makes a hand job. Shi opened it again and found Kun Kun Dance. Clicking on again and again, Shi was shocked. Okay, Fat Dun, you usually learn this posture in the dormitory while Qinxiang and I are not there, right? Shi permanently deleted these videos, and then went to the official website to download a TS Hulu video and put it in it. Then I turned off the phone with satisfaction. P.S. Thank you for your monthly tickets, evaluation tickets, and flowers, thank you. Benefactors, are there any more? Chapter 36, Focus Match of the Freshman Cup, please support. The next morning. It was still 9 o'clock in the morning. Linhai University's Elf Battle Arena. The quarterfinals of 16 officially started. Shi's opponent is Shauna from Class 1 of the Elf Performance Department. The girl's goal is to become a gorgeous elf performer. But for some reason, he was obsessed with fighting against elves. Her elf is a pretty good young Cotton, which is only 2 levels away from the evolution level. Shi generally does not take heavy measures when dealing with players with good attitude. Just let the sack beast mother gently beat it until she lost her combat ability, and then stopped. In the afternoon, the quarterfinals. Shi Yi's opponent is Lei Ji from Class 1 of the Elf Fighting Department. It is conceivable that students who can enter the Elf Fighting Department are all fighting madmen. Lei Ji's elf is a fast fist man. It is possible to cultivate the fearless boy into a fast fist man in just 1 week, which shows that Lei Ji's ability is okay. But I still couldn't withstand the fierce attack of the sack beast mother. At this point, the final 4 players of Linhai University's Freshman Cup are freshly released. 3 of the 4 players who advanced to the semi-finals came from the battle system. They are Shi Yi from the 1st class of the battle department, Ning Hao from the 4th class of the battle department, Luo Kai from the 5th class of the battle department, and Wang Liang from the elf police department. This can be seen from this. In terms of elves battles are still the first to be affected. The elf police department is not giving in. Wang Liang's Kadi dogs performed very well from the semi-finals to the quarter-finals. There are the last 2 battles. When tomorrow's battle ends, I will set out for Kitagawa City. Shi Yi has made arrangements for the next itinerary. It is worth mentioning. Chen Ling, this kid, has left school early. Shi Yi roughly guessed that he should have gone home to cry to his parents. According to time, this point may be on the way to the B-level secret realm of the wilderness. Night. Shi Yi suddenly received a message while browsing the message. After taking a look, it was Su Shanshan's senior sister. Su Shanshan, Shi Yi, I heard this year's in the freshman competition, there was a freshman who advanced all the way with a crushing trend. I went and took a look. I didn't expect it was you. You boy, that's okay. Hidden deep enough. I saw the message from senior sister Su Shanshan. Shi Yi smiled and replied, if it's not the case, it's still far behind senior sister Shanshan. Before this, Shi Yi had checked Su Shanshan's information. If you don't check, you won't know. If you check, you will be shocked. Senior sister Su Shanshan is actually the champion of the last Elf Rebirth Cup. No wonder she was able to form a very powerful Sandstorm team in just 1 year as a trainer. At first glance, he is a trainer who coexists with hard work and talent. Soon, Su Shanshan replied to the message. Su Shanshan, I'm humble, Shi Yi, I feel that your future will definitely be very eye-catching. Shi Yi, then I will lend you auspicious words, senior sister. Su Shanshan, how is it? Are you confident to win the championship? Shi Yi, of course. I will definitely win. Su Shanshan, that's good, but unfortunately I have booked a flight ticket tomorrow morning. I have to go on a business trip. I can't come to watch your game on site. But don't worry, I will refuel on the plane. Let's take a look. According to the landing time of the plane, when I land, the final in the afternoon should end. I hope to hear good news about your winning championship by then. I saw the message sent by senior sister Su Shanshan. Shi Yi thought of the opportunity he saw before. Senior sister Su Shanshan is going to go to the special training in the desert secret realm. Although Shi Yi felt a little embarrassed about plundering the opportunity of his senior sister. But fortunately, senior sister Su Shanshan's special training to the desert secret realm was smooth. If you have the chance in the future, I will compensate my senior sister. After thinking about it, Shi Yi replied to the message, okay, senior sister Shanshan, I will definitely let you see good news, and I wish you a smooth trip. After 2 minutes, Su Shanshan replied with an emoticon package. Then the chat ended. The next day, the semi-finals and finals were held on the same day. The semi-finals will be held in the morning, and the third-place competition will be held in the afternoon. The finals will be held again. Shi Yi's opponent in the semi-finals is the only seed of the Elf Police Department, Wang Liang. Shi Yi, I'm looking forward to the battle with you. Let's have a hot showdown. Wang Liang looked very confident. And the hot duel in his mouth naturally refers to the spray flame. I don't know if Wang Liang deliberately trained his Kadi dog. The flames ejected by this Kadi dog were extremely hot. The elves who met his opponents in front could not withstand this wave of flames and thus lost. Okay. Shi Yi had a good impression of Wang Liang, so he responded with a smile. If you are ready, please send out the elves that each of you want to fight. The referee was still the stubborn uncle. He was not expelled from the school as Chen Ling expected. Instead, the ruling was reached to the semi-finals. Come out, Bagushis. Burn, Kadi dog. Shi Yi and Wang Liang were elves sent out at the same time. After the sack beast mother appeared, she showed a calm attitude. It's as if this is not on the battlefield. The Kadi dog was steaming all over, and a small flame appeared in his mouth. It seems that the Kadi dog's fighting spirit is very strong. Shi Yi glanced at the message of Kadi dog. Kadi dog? Level 24, normal midterm. Feature, Heart of Justice. When attacked by evil attributed moves, the attack will increase because of the sense of justice. Potential, gym level. Oh? Is the gymnastic dream Kadi dog? Shi Yi nodded secretly. It seemed that this player Wang Liang's family background should be not bad. But, in Shi Yi's view, the characteristics of the Kadi dog, the intimidation may be better. At least, the Kadi dog in PvP battle. Oh no, it should be said that it is the future wind speed dog, all of which are intimidating. Certainly. It is also good to attract fire. When dealing with fire-type elves, it can block the opponent's fire-type skills. In contrast, Kadi dog's dream of justice is a bit too much. The battle begins. With the referee's order, Wang Liang immediately ordered, Kadi dog, burn our fighting spirit and attack with the flame wheel. Wang. The Kadi dog howled and wrapped all his body with flames. Then he ran quickly in the direction where the brutes were, trying to hit the brutes with a violent collision. This is also a kind of attack method that Kadi dogs are very good at. Shi Yi saw this. He snapped his fingers and said, Head hammer. Garu. The sack beast mother was not afraid at all when facing the flame rolling in front of her. He raised his forehead and rushed directly. Pong. When the Kadi dog wrapped in the flame wheel hit the head hammer of the sack beast mother, I saw the body of the Kadi dog being knocked away suddenly. Bang! 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 After the Kadi dog landed, it fell up and down several times before it stopped rolling. Chapter 37, The Expected Champion. Award. Please support. Card T Dog. Wang Liang shouted with some concern. He had the strength of Shi Yi's sack beast, but he didn't expect it to be so strong. Are you okay, Katie? Wang. The Kadi dog seemed to have a tough fighting spirit, and even though she was seriously injured, she forced herself to stand up. Seeing this, Shi Yi couldn't help but look up to Kadi dog a little. Are you not afraid? You must know. The head hammer is a move that has a 30% chance of putting the opponent in a state of fear. In such high-level battles against low-level battles, the probability may even double. The Kadi dog was seriously injured but was not afraid, which shows that its mental power is strong enough. I am a respectable opponent, but unfortunately, you are still too weak now. If you have the chance in the future, come and challenge me again. After saying this, Shi Yi waved his hand and signaled the sack ball mother to end the battle. The sack beast mother instantly understood what Shi Yi meant. With a surprise attack with a high five, the Kadi dog was shot out of the field. After the Kadi dog landed, he fell into a state of dying fatigue. Kadi dog loses combat ability, Shi Yi and the Peng Bags win. The referee's verdict was very timely. Winning this battle also means that Shi Yi successfully advanced to the final in the afternoon. Shi Yi. Just when Shi Yi stepped down, Wang Liang suddenly ran over. Shi Yi turned around and looked at Wang Liang, his eyes filled with curiosity, as if asking what was wrong. Shi Yi, you are really strong, but Cotty Dog and I will work hard to train. One day, we will defeat you. Wang Liang is very fighting spirit. Shi Yi smiled and said, okay, I will wait for your challenge. After saying that, Wang Liang took the Cotty Dog to Linhai University's infirmary for treatment. In the afternoon, he still has a third-place competition. The second game of the semi-finals. It is completely different from the one-sided battle between Shi Yi and Wang Liang, and the battle is a bit fierce. Ning Hao from the 4th class of the battle department and Luo Kai from the 5th class of the battle department both seemed to protect the final glory of the class. The fight was extremely fierce. This battle lasted for more than 10 minutes. Luo Kai narrowly defeated Ning Hao with a slight advantage. At this point, Rocco successfully advanced to the afternoon final. But unfortunately, Rocco's elves were unable to participate in the afternoon final due to heavy injuries and abstained from the right. Similarly, Wang Hao's elf also abstained from the third-place match in the afternoon due to heavy injuries. At this point, the final and third-place matches of the Freshman Cup were directly cancelled. The rankings of Shi Yi as the champion, Luo Kai as the runner-up, Wang Liang as the third place, and Ning Hao as the Palace Army ended the New Life Cup. This decision of the referee. Neither the 4 contestants nor the audience on site had any objections. With the crushing nature shown by Shi Yi's bagus, even if Luo Kai's elves were not injured and were in full state, he would probably not be a match for bagus. The award ceremony is very simple. Principal Shen Xiangui personally awarded the championship trophy and the championship medal for Shi Yi. Next, it is the group photo session. After all the processes are completed, Principal Shen Xiangui walked to Shi Yi, Luo Kai, Wang Liang, and Ning Hao and smiled and said, "Congratulations to the 4 who successfully won the semi-finals of the Freshman Cup." Originally, the school only set up 3 reward quotas, namely the champion, runner-up and third place, but the school also saw the wonderful battle between Luo Kai and Ning Hao just now. Therefore, the reward for 4th place was specially added. Hearing the words of Principal Shen Hongui, Ning Hao's eyes lit up. Just now, he seemed a little depressed because he only won 1 consolation prize. Now, I smiled happily. 4 classmates, please come with me. After Principal Shen Xiangui finished speaking, he walked upstairs in the battle arena, and the 4 of them followed closely behind. At present, the arena of the battle is in a tide, and the 5 are walking in the contestants' passage, not crowded. All the way to the roof of the battle arena. Shi Yi saw an office, and at the door of the office, a beautiful woman with a single ponytail dressed in OL was standing there. I saw Principal Shen Xiangui bringing 4 students over. The beautiful woman opened the office door directly. After the 5 people entered, the beautiful woman closed the door. "Sit." Principal Shen Xiangui signaled the 4 of them to sit on the chair in front of the desk. Immediately. Then he said seriously, "4 students, congratulations again on winning the top 4 in this Freshman Cup. Next, I want to give you the top 4 rewards and a task from the school." Hearing this, Shi Yi and the other 3 were both in a manner of listening attentively. "Give the reward first." The principal took out 4 wooden boxes from the drawer and handed them to the 4 people in front of him. On the wooden box, it says, "Champion, Runner-up, Semifinals, Semifinals." Seeing these 4 boxes, Shi Yi suddenly understood that it seemed that the 4th place could also be rewarded. It was not the principal's whim, but that he had prepared for it. What a cunning 0! You can open it and see your rewards. The principal stretched out his hand to signal. Shi Yi looked at the 3 people beside him and found that they did not reach out, so he took the lead in pulling closer to the wooden box marked with the champion. He said to the other 3, "Since you don't open it, then let me open it first." After saying that, Shi Yi opened the box directly. A touch of crystal that reflects blue light appeared in front of Shi Yi's eyes. The dazzling water droplets as bright as sapphires are faintly filled with majestic water elements. I saw what was in the box. A set of information suddenly appeared on Shi Yi's data panel. Mysterious water drops, top quality. Introduction, gems in the shape of water droplets. After carrying, the power of the water attribute moves will increase. After seeing the information on the data panel, Shi Yi's eyes suddenly brightened. If it were ordinary mysterious water droplets, Shi Yi would only feel a little surprised and would not have a big ups and downs. After all, mysterious water drops can still be purchased on the market. About 1 million alliance coins, children of rich families will be equipped with their own water elves with a mysterious water drop. But, this is a mysterious water drop of top quality. This is very rare. Even if there are tens of millions of alliance coins, you may not be able to buy them. Before, Shi Yi bought a dragon's tooth through 1 yuan in seconds, directly helping the mini dragon with the potential of the king to improve its potential to the championship level. This mysterious water drop in front of you is probably able to achieve this effect. In Shi Yi's team, there is a water leap fish with the potential of the king. If the water leap fish can absorb the energy in the mysterious water droplets, it is estimated that it can also increase its potential to the championship level. Thinking of this, Shi Yi's eyes became brighter. On the side, 3 students saw such dazzling mysterious water droplets in Shi Yi's box. I couldn't wait to open the box in front of me. In Wang Liang's box, there is a piece of burnt black charcoal, of medium quality. In Luo Kei's box, there is a sharp bird's beak with high quality. In Ninghao's box, there is a poisonous needle, of medium quality. Unexpectedly, the reward given by the school is an increased type prop reward. Chapter 38, Top Mysterious Water Drops. Please support. Shi Yi thought to himself. Fortunately, he won the championship, and the reward for this championship is generous. In addition to the top mysterious water droplets, the rewards of the 3 of them are all available on the market. Even Rocco's runner-up reward, the high-quality sharp beak, is only 2 million alliance coins on the market. Any prop, only when it reaches the top quality, can it be priceless. After all, top quality props are those who are expected to allow the elves of the king level potential to reach the championship level potential. Dear students, are you satisfied with the Freshman Cup awards issued by the school? Principal Shen Xiangui glanced at everyone and finally stopped his eyes on Shi Yi. Satisfied *3. Principal, what is the matter you are going to say? Shi Yi still remembers that when he first sat down, the principal said 2 things. One of them is to give the reward for the New Year Cup. Another thing, the principal hasn't said it yet. Ha ha ha. Principal Shen Xiangui smiled and said seriously, about the All-League College Student League, I hope you can represent Linhai University at that time. All-League College Student League. Shi Yi has heard of this term a little. Wang Liang, a student from the Elf Police Department, seemed to know about this competition. He said directly, the League of All-League College Student League is a large-scale event participated by all universities in the entire China League. Students who perform well in this competition may even be pulled into the league's youth training camp. Hearing this, Luo Kei and Ninghao couldn't sit still. Representative Linhai University to participate in the competition? Excellent performance, can you still join the league youth training camp? These 2 people naturally know about the league youth training camp. It was a training camp established by senior executives of the China Alliance to cultivate talents. Any trainer who graduated from the league's youth training camp started as a professional trainer. It is conceivable how valuable the league youth training camp is. Unlike the 3 people who were a little excited, Shi Yi showed a little calm and gentle. Asked, President, do you want the 4 of us representatives of Linhai University to participate in the competition? That's what it means. Principal Shen Xiangui nodded. What about the game time? When? Shi Yi continued to ask. End of October. End of October. It is mid-September, the end of October, that is 1.5 months later. Shi Yi rubbed his chin and thought for a while. At the current speed of cultivating elves, by the end of October, he will be at least an elite trainer. It is even possible that it is impossible to say that it has reached a senior trainer. The level where the metal monster and the jaw ants evolved to the final stage is level 45. The water leap fish evolved into the giant swamp monster at level 36. In Shi Yi's opinion, 1.5 months are more than enough. Then, except for Hakran, who may not have evolved yet, other elves should be the final evolutionary form. It should be no problem to participate in a league-wide college league and win a championship. I accept it. All the other three are still unable to hide when excited. Shi Yi calmly replied to the principal. I accept it too. Me too. I want to participate, too. When the three of them heard Shi Yi agree to participate in the competition, they couldn't wait to shout. I was afraid of missing this opportunity. Principal Shen Xiangui did not directly respond to the four people. Instead, he said solemnly, "Dear students, the All-Area College Student League is not only an opportunity for you to show your strength in front of the All-Area, but also an opportunity to win glory for the school. So, before the league-wide college league starts at the end of October, you must work hard enough. We at Linhai University have our own youth training camp. Every year in the Freshman Cup, trainers who perform well will be recruited into the youth training camp for special training education. You four, as the semifinals of the Freshman Cup, are naturally admitted to the youth training camp, but this is just the first step. If you can't become elite trainers in mid-October, that is, within 1 month, you will not be able to represent Linhai University in the league. Hearing Principal Shen Xiangui's words, the three people on both sides of Shi Yi were stunned. Become an elite trainer. This must be done by passing the assessment of the Alliance Center. The assessment method is to defeat the assessment officer in a 3-to-3 way. The elves used by the assessment officer are all level 30 elves. In other words, they will cultivate at least 3 elves of elite level strength within 1 month. Good. Shi Yi nodded and was the first to express his opinion. In Shi Yi's opinion, it is not difficult to become an elite trainer. With Shi Yi's current strength, even if he goes to the assessment immediately, he will pass it successfully. The other three people, as if they didn't want to lose their chains, hurriedly agreed. After leaving the office, Wang Liang walked to Shi Yi's side and said familiarly, "Shi Yi, what if my Katy dog is back to normal? How about another fight?" Looking at Wang Liang's passionate eyes, Shi Yi couldn't refuse. Nodded and said, "Yes. Then please have a fight with me." Luo Ke in the rear trotted forward 2 steps and came to Shi Yi's side. "We didn't make a final match. I hope that after my elves recover, we can have a match to make up for my regret of missing the final." Luo Ke's words were very sincere. Shi Yi nodded, "Of course, if you want to challenge me and I happen to have time, you are welcome at any time. Then I'm going to fight too." Before this, Ning Hao watched all the battles between Shi Yi, but unfortunately he didn't meet Shi Yi. But the idea of fighting against Shi Yi has been echoing in my heart. Okay, come all. Shi Yi stroked his forehead and agreed together. Anyway, this kind of activity that gives experience value is not in vain. After separating from the three of them, Shi Yi did not return to the dormitory. Instead, I went to the back mountain of the school. Shi Yi wanted to use the mysterious water droplets he just obtained. While climbing up the trail, Shi Yi saw another couple stealing the sun in the woods. The girl was wearing a white short skirt and a high ponytail, and half lying on a huge rock. The man, Shi Yi's eyes twitched slightly. He knew this man, wasn't it the Chenbo who was intercepted by Shi Yi at the time? This guy. Why do you always like to come to the back mountain forest to steal the sunshine? And this woman wasn't the one last time, right? Shi Yi remembered that last time the girl had short hair. Okay, Okay, play like this, right? Senior Chen Bo. Shi Yi took out his cell phone, recorded one end quietly, and prepared to send it to Fat Dunner later. With Fat Dunner's gossip attributes and surfing characteristics, it is estimated that it will not exceed 8 o'clock in the evening. All teachers and students in the school will see this video. Chapter 39, The Evolution of Water Leaping Fish. All member champion level. Please support. After climbing to the top of the mountain, Shi Yi used his appreciation eyes and glanced around him. There was no one or any elves. Shi Yi then released the water-leaping fish from the elf's living space. Can't it? The water-leap fish jumped into Shi Yi's arms, very sticky. When he was born, the first person he saw was Shi Yi. Shui Yuiyu always regarded Shi Yi as his most important partner. Okay, be good. Shi Yi smiled and stroked the fins of the leaping fish. Then, using the eye of appreciation, I checked the level of the leaping fish in the water. Oh? Have you been level 10 unknowingly? Shi Yi said in surprise. In today's battle with yesterday, the opponent's elves are not too high. Therefore, even if there is a double bonus of experience, only a few levels of the jaw ants have been upgraded, and the other elves have not been upgraded. However, the water-leaping fish quietly rose to level 10 with the bargaining experience value. It's only one step away from evolution. Water-leap fish, this mysterious water drop should bring you a lot of growth. Shi Yi handed the top mysterious water drop that he had just taken out of the box to the water-leaping fish in front of him. The water-leaping fish took the mysterious water droplets and swallowed it happily. Down. For water elves, the temptation of mysterious water drops is irresistible. Under the surging of majestic water elements, the body of the water-leap fish seems to have changed a little. The originally a bit ragged skin has become tender and smooth. Its body also suddenly grew a little. At the same time, the level of the water-leap fish began to rise continuously. Ding! The water-leap fish was detected to swallow the top mysterious water droplets. The potential of water-leap fish has been improved to the championship level. Level is being improved. About half a minute later, a blazing white light emanated from the body of the water-leaping fish. Shi Yi, who has experienced this situation many times, immediately realized that the water-leap fish is about to evolve. As the size of the water-leap fish increases, from the original lying on all fours to the shape of standing with legs, the white light gradually dissipated. A sky blue elf appeared in front of Shi Yi's eyes. Well! As soon as the marsh fish opened its mouth, Shi Yi's expression became a little strange. Why are you still cursing? Well! The marsh fish stared at Shi Yi with a curious look on his face, and it didn't curse. You! Shi Yi felt helpless about the cries of leaping fish. When they came up, they shouted well. If this was in the battle, wouldn't it be ridiculous to have a full attribute? Suddenly, Shi Yi opened the eye of appreciation and prepared to view the data of the evolved leap fish on the data panel. Elf, swamp fish. Level 17, normal midterm. Attributes, water system, ground system. Properties, torrent, when HP is reduced, the power of the water attribute moves will increase. Individual value, HP, 31, attack, 31, defense, 31, special attack, 31, special defense, 31, speed, 31. Skills, mud shooting, impact, water gun, rock fall, guard, ultrasonic, rock breaking. Genetic skills, self-sacrifice collision. Carrying object, mysterious water droplets remaining in the body. Potential, champion level. Sure enough, the top mysterious water droplet is the elf with the potential of the king to the championship level. Oh? The little guy knows quite a lot of moves. Shi Yi was surprised and unexpectedly. Well. The marsh fish touched its fins, and looked like nothing actually, it was okay. However, Shi Yi lived in Bungbu. He always felt that the jump fish was scolding him. He took out the elf ball of the leap fish and Shi Yi took it back into the elf's living space. Immediately, he took out 2 more elf balls. Come out, sand snail python, big-jawed ant. No one around. Shi Yi can release the strange-colored large-jawed ant to let it breathe. Haha. Kaka. As soon as the sand snail python came out, it wrapped its tail around the trees and began to check the movements around it. Obviously, it is a cautious elf. Even though it has left the desert secret realm, the anti-reconnaissance consciousness it has developed before is still there. The big-jawed ant looked around curiously and crawled to the edge of Shi Yi's trouser legs. After these days of getting along, coupled with Chang Pan's affinity, let the big-jawed ant, who was a little hostile to Shi Yi at first, let go of his vigilance and be full of affection for Shi Yi. Shi Yi took out the 2 bottles of elf qualification enhancer and handed them to the 2 elves in front of him. It will be very helpful to you after taking this bottle of lifting agent. Shi Yi told the 2 elves respectively. As of now, Shi Yi's team. There are already 4 championship-level elves. The large-jawed ant and the sand snail python are still only at the gym level. Originally, Shi Yi was still hesitating whether to increase the potential of these 2 elves. After all, there are only 2 bottles of elf qualification enhancer left. But after these days of getting along, not only the intimacy between the sand snail python and the large jaw ants has increased. Shi Yi also regards them as his partners. Since you are a partner, it is understandable to use these 2 bottles of qualification enhancers. As for the future, if qualification enhancement agent is needed again, Shi Yi believes that there must be a channel for obtaining it. Hiss. Kaka. The snail python is very curious about these golden liquids. The big-jawed ant swallowed it in one bite and ate it directly with the bottle of reagent. Suddenly, the body of the large-jawed ant has changed slightly. While the qualifications are improved, the size of the elf will also increase. The jaw ant, which was originally only 50 or 60 centimeters tall, grew to 80 centimeters with the improvement of the elf qualification enhancer. My head is still bigger. At the same time, Shi Yi saw that the information of the jaw ant has undergone comprehensive changes through the data panel. Big jaw ant. Level 20, normal midterm. Individual value, HP, 31, attack, 31, defense, 31, special attack, 31, special defense, 31, speed, 31. Skills, throw sand, scare, bite, throw mud, quicksand abyss, restep. Potential, champion level. After seeing the big jaw ant eat this bottle of golden reagent, the overall change occurred. He also swallowed the golden reagent in one bite. Next moment, the snake body of the sand snail python grew directly by 1 meter. The width also increased by dozens of centimeters, becoming long and thick. Haha! The sand spiral python felt its own changes, and obviously felt that it had become stronger again. Sure enough. Follow the right master, you can fight 40 less? Oh no! It's 60 years now. Shi Yi glanced at the data of the sand spiral python. Sand snail python? Level 43, senior early stage? Individual value, HP, 31, attack, 31, defense, 31, special attack, 31, special defense, 31, speed, 31. Skills, splashing sand, tightly tied, dancing and wielding, heavy pedal, head hammer, big snake staring, digging holes, sandstorm, straight drilling, falling, curling, quicksand hell, 100,000 horsepower. Potential, champion level. PS, the school chapter is gone soon, and I will go out for adventures in the next chapter. After that, I rarely go back to school. They focus on adventures, battles and competitions outside. Chapter 40, Baichuan City. Bounty Hunter Guild? Please support. After seeing the information about the sand spiral python, Shi Yi was very satisfied. So, Shi Yi's 6 elves are all champions. And the level of the sand spiral python has been upgraded to level 43, which is the senior level. Shi Yi is very sure that with his current strength, he can completely pass the assessment of an elite trainer. It's time to set out for Kitagawa City. Shi Yi stood on the top of the mountain and looked to the north. On the north side of the bustling metropolis is a forest. The secret realm of the wilderness of Kitagawa City is probably in that direction. Back to the dormitory. Shi Yi saw Fat Dunner crying, and didn't know what was wrong. Qin Xiang looked serious, and he seemed to have had a fight with someone just now. What's wrong with you two? Shi Yi sat in his seat and asked the two of them. Brother Yi, you want to avenge my teachers? My teachers were killed. Shi Yi was confused when he heard it. What teacher was killed? Brother Yi. The teachers on my computer hard drive are gone. That's my precious learning material. It must be Qin Xiang, a greedy thing. I envy me for finding high-quality teacher resources and deleting all my teachers. You're talking nonsense. Qin Xiang turned around, glared at Fatty, and said righteously, Boss 11, come and judge me. Are I like this? I respect my teacher for 18 years, how could I delete the teacher? Well. Listening to Qin Xiang's first half of the sentence, Shi Yi thought this guy was a studious person. But the second half of the sentence suddenly became a bit strange. Isn't it just that the teacher was deleted? Fatty, I'll post a big video. What video? Fatty instantly changed his dejected look and changed into a gossipy face. Here, this video. Shi Yi showed the video of Senior Chenbo having an affair secretly filmed on the mountain to the two of them. The two of them looked blinded and looked envious. You can take a look, just rub your saliva. Shi Yi said speechlessly. Ah? Oh, okay. I'm losing my composure. The two of them rolled back to their seats, took a few pieces of paper, and wiped their saliva. Shi Yi said seriously, this is the video I took on the mountain. The male protagonist in the video also starred with another girl 2 days ago. What's the matter? When the two of them heard this, they widened their eyes instantly. Shi Yi told Peng Dunier and Qin Xiang exactly what he speculated. The two of them said with a righteous look on their faces, I'm this beast senior, I must expose him. That's right, it's so disgusting. I stole it all for him. How can I find a girlfriend? When Shi Yi heard these two people's words, he always felt something strange. But the follow-up of this matter has nothing to do with him. After Shi Yi sent the video to Fat Dunner, he packed his luggage and prepared to set off again. Before leaving, Shi Yi asked the old classmate Qin Hong for leave. Qin Hong didn't even ask the reason and just approved Shi Yi's falsehood. Shi Yi won the championship in the Freshman Cup for Class 1 of the Battle Department, and her class teacher will naturally benefit. At least in terms of bonuses, it is definitely indispensable. If the annual Outstanding Teacher selection at the end of the year can be awarded the title of A-level teacher, then Shi Yi is Qin Hong's great benefactor. After taking leave, Shi Yi had another supper with Ran Wei. Ran Wei heard that Shi Yi would not go back to the dormitory tonight, and his face suddenly became rosy. Although the incident happened suddenly, Ran Wei was already mentally prepared. But I never thought about it. Shi Yi said that he would not go back to his dormitory, but he wanted to leave Linhai City and go to Baichuan City. This made Ran Wei's just rising heat be destroyed in an instant. Even began to doubt life. Could it be that she is not good looking? Still charming foot? Not feminine enough? Certainly. Shi Yi didn't know what this girl was thinking. After parting with Ran Wei, Shi Yi came to the high-speed rail station in Linhai City. The high-speed train arrived in Baichuan City at 10 o'clock in the evening, about 12 o'clock. Shi checked online that the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild is usually open in the middle of the night. At 12 o'clock, we went to the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild, which was just right in terms of time. I don't know what conditions are required to join the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild. Shi scratched his head and then stopped thinking about it. Let's talk about it when we arrive in Baijuan City. As for the specific location of the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild, Shi has roughly mastered it. On the official website of the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild, the addresses of some branches are actually revealed. This also made Shi feel very strange. Logically speaking, the activities done by the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild are not a good thing. Do the senior executives of the Elf Alliance not care about it? On the high-speed rail, Shi slept for a night. When I woke up again, I had already arrived at Baijuan City High-Speed Railway Station. 12 o'clock in the evening. Shi took out the Kajured mask prepared in advance from his backpack and put it on his face. On the official website of Elf Bounty Hunter, there is a red warning: friends who come to Elf Bounty Hunter Guild, please wear masks and do not show their true faces. Although I don't know what the meaning of this reminder is, Shi did it. According to the address of the official website, Shi soon came to a small alley. Through the alley, Shi saw a store with lights on and doors on it, with a plaque on it. 24H Gold Medal Unmanned Convenience Store. After Shi entered this convenience store, he saw that the things on the container were all indescribable. After passing through these containers, there was a door open and walking inside, it was a large courtyard. There are many people in the courtyard playing cards. These guys all wore all kinds of masks. When Shi saw this group of people, he knew that he had made no mistake. And they didn't pay much attention to Shi, they were all wearing masks. In everyone's opinion, the people who could enter this compound were all from the same group. Through the courtyard, there is a somewhat old room. Inside, an old man was reading a newspaper. Are you in charge of the business here? Shi raised his voice and deliberately made his tone of speaking become more arrogant. The old man put down the newspaper, put on reading glasses, and glanced at Shi. Then he slowly stood up and walked to the counter. He asked in a hoarse voice, "Take a task." "Yes." Shi nodded and continued to say in a high-pitched voice, "But before that, I want to join the Bounty Hunter Guild first." The old man held up the reading glasses and looked at Shi up and down. After a while, he smiled in a hoarse voice and replied, "Okay." The old man took out a paper information form and handed it to Shi. "Fill in the information, don't need a photo name, just leave a code name." Shi took the information form from the old man and his expression became a little weird. "Don't you have to leave your real name? Write a code name? In other words, joining the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild does not require review? Can anyone join?" Chapter 41, Join the Bounty Hunter Guild. Please support. Shi looked at the registration form in his hand. The amount of information needed to be filled in above is actually not much. Code name, _______. Trainer level, _______. Number of elves possessed, _______. Contact information, _______. Contact address, _______. Below are some relevant rules of the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild. 1. The Elf Bounty Hunter Guild does not belong to the decent or villain, but is a neutral organization. 2. Whether you are a righteous trainer or a trainer who has committed any mistakes, you can join the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild. This guild will investigate your true identity, regardless of whether you can complete the task. 3. The Alliance will not interfere with the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild, but please put on your mask when entering and leaving the guild, accepting tasks and submitting tasks, and do not disclose your true identity. 4th, the above information can be made up, and the guild will not investigate you. 5 members of the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild are divided into 5 levels: gold, silver, purple, green, and white. Members who have just joined the guild are all white. They can improve the level of bounty hunter by completing tasks. Correspondingly, if they fail to accept tasks above level B, they will be reduced by 1 level. The tasks are divided into 6 levels, S, A, B, C, D, and E. 6th, White Level Bounty Hunter, the guild charges a 30% commission after each task is completed. Green Level Bounty Hunter and Purple Level Bounty Hunter are 20%. Silver Level Bounty Hunter is 10%. Gold Level Bounty Hunter does not charge a commission. 7. After you read the relevant guidelines of the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild, a little bit of information is roughly clear. The Elf Bounty Hunter Guild, as a neutral organization, can join both black and white trainers. No wonder, the alliance will not interfere too much. And can all the information above be filled in randomly? After thinking about it, Shi filled in the information randomly. Code name, Doflamingo. Trainer level, professional trainer. Number of elves with, 10. Contact information. Contact address, Southern Island. After filling in the information, Shi handed the form to the old man in front of him. The old man didn't even read it, so he put the information aside. He spoke, "There will be someone who will enter your information into the official website of the Bounty Hunter Guild. Go there and see if there is any task you want to take. If so, just tell me." The old man pointed to the wall covered with various reward orders. So he lay down on the chair and continued reading the newspaper. Shi ignored the old man and walked to the wall to see that there were many reward lists posted on it. E-level mission, help beat someone. Task details, the old man from the family, number 653 Zaytang Street, Baichuan City, will not pay back his debts. I hope he can beat him up and not beat him to death. It is best to beat him half-death. I pay the medical expenses and it will be fine if I don't pay back the money, but he must make him miserable. Mission duration, within 3 days. Commission, 100,000 alliance coins. After seeing the task on the task list in front of him, Shi was a little stunned and didn't understand. Good guy, can you get a reward for this kind of mission? Does the elf police ignore it? But when Shi thought that the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild was a neutral organization, he felt it was reasonable again. Then look at other tasks. E-level tasks are mostly simple but not necessarily legal tasks. Level D mission, ask a tutor, the kind who can be a sparring trainer. Task details, the eldest young master of the Liu family has obtained the initial elf and urgently needs a training partner. He needs a training partner who can always play and lose. Mission duration, unlimited. Commission, play a 10,000 league coin. Crack? The rich young man is really willful. Can he still invite actors to practice? Shi felt speechless. Immediately afterwards, I browsed another D-level task. Most of them are mainly trained by elves. Certainly. Not all of them are acting, but some of them really need to be played, regardless of winning or losing, but they cannot be the kind that can be crushed. They should actually help employers improve their strength. Sea-level mission, please subdue a colorful pink butterfly, and you need the snow-formed pattern. Task details, don't ask, I like the colorful butterfly with snow field pattern. I don't have the qualifications, as long as the colorful butterfly with snow field pattern is enough. Mission duration, 30 days. Commission, 300,000 alliance coins. This. Is it so high to subdue an elf? Shi's eyes were slightly brighter, this was definitely a road to wealth. But the colorful pink butterfly with snowfield patterns, it can only be evolved on the snow mountain. Shi murmured. This is a troublesome thing. You must first conquer the pink butterfly insect or pink butterfly pupae, and then take it to the snow-capped mountains for upgrading and evolution. It takes a lot of time. And on the snow-capped mountains, you have to see the place. If you are not careful, it may evolve into ice and snow patterns or snow country patterns. It's better to make money with Mr. Liu. Shi Yi continued to watch the mission. The sea-level mission is mainly to conquer the elves. Most of them conquer some elves of special forms. For example, Hua Bai Bei of different colors, different sizes of pumpkin essence, different styles of flowers and birds, etc. When you go to B-level tasks, you are also conquering the elves. But there are differences. The submission of elves of sea-level tasks is unlimited in potential, as long as it meets the employer's shape, color, and size standards. The submission of elves in B-level missions is a flash form of the specified elves, or it must reach corresponding potential, and the commission is also up to 7 figures. This is. Shi Yi suddenly saw a familiar photo. Below this photo is the task summary. Level B mission, please conquer a large-jawed ant with a different color. Task details, a young man from Kitani City loves to collect glitter species. He has collected a lot of glitter species. At present, he has taken a fancy to glitter species desert dragonflies and wants to entrust the guild to conquer a glitter jaw ant with a potential of the gym and cultivate and evolve himself. Task duration, within 1 week. Commission, 3 million alliance coins. Note, the last bounty hunter who took on the mission failed and has been punished accordingly. This young master is a regular visitor to our bounty hunter guild and is at the level of a big money owner. Please consider the bounty hunter who takes on the mission and don't fail again. Otherwise, we may lose a big money owner. Seeing this task, Shi Yi couldn't help but take a breath. Isn't this the task that Zhang Yan, who was intercepted by Shi Yi, took over? Subdued the alien-colored large-jawed ant. This employer is so rich. Shi Yi couldn't help but tisk. You must know. Although the glittering elves are rare, they are on the market. The price is just a little more expensive than the average form. The large-jawed ant with a potential level of the gym, even if it has precious dragon attributes after evolution in the future, the price is only about 1 million alliance coins. With the addition of the flash type, the 1.5 million alliance coins were topped off. This employer actually offered a price of 3 million alliance coins, twice the price. No wonder that Zhang Yan was scolded by the president of the Bounty Hunter Guild after he came back and was demoted. No matter whether the commission 600,000 yuan collected by the guild was ruined, I would offend this big money owner. Shi Yi stroked his chin and thought to himself. Chapter 42, 2 Purple Opportunities. Please support. Just as Shi Yi looked at the reward list, several masked men walked in outside, as if they were here to take on the task. Shi Yi glanced at them and found that most of the opportunities above their heads were white opportunities. In other words, there are no opportunities in the near future. When Shi Yi was about to turn around, he found that the guy walking at the back had a purple opportunity above his head. Shi Yi hurriedly checked the details. Name, Qian Zhengao. Recent opportunity, purple opportunity. Details, Qian Zhengao took over a sea-level task to collect small-sized pumpkin essence. The difficulty of this task is not particularly difficult. In the B-level secret realm, in the wilderness forest, there will be pumpkin spirits coming out to move at night. Among them, it also contains small-sized pumpkin essence. Qian Zhengao went to the forest of the wild, originally planning to subdue the small-sized pumpkin spirit. Unexpectedly, on the western edge of the wilderness forest, I saw a 3-section earth dragon. Qian Zhengao vaguely remembers that the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild has the task of collecting and subduing the earth dragons. Then he conquered the earth dragon step by step. When I came back, I saw that the mission was actually a 3-section form of the earth dragon that required Tianan's characteristics. If the potential was at the gym level, I could also get an additional reward of 1 million alliance coins. Qian Zhengao took this earth dragon to the Elf Alliance for data detection. But unexpectedly, this earth dragon is actually a 3-sectional form of earth dragon with a characteristic of Tianan and a potential at the gym. After accepting this special sea-level task and completing it perfectly, While Qian Zhenggao received the reward, he also increased the level of bounty hunter, from a green level bounty hunter to a purple level bounty hunter. Shi Yi looked at the bounty hunter in front of him in the red firefox mask, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The characteristics of Tianan, the potential of the gym, the 3-section form of the earth dragon are. It just happened to be in the B-level secret realm of the wilderness that I was going to. It's really a coincidence that I'm going to make a book. Shi Yi turned around and looked back at the mission wall. Sea-level mission, conquer the earth dragons and chains, 3 forms, and they must be the characteristics of heavenly grace. Mission details, the funder has a special liking for the 3-section form of the earth dragon. As a battle party, he also wants the earth dragon. It has no fixed potential, but if the potential can reach the gym level, an additional reward of 1 million alliance coins will be given. Mission duration, 30 days. Commission, 1 million alliance coins. After seeing this task, Shi Yi pulled off the task reward list and walked towards the old man. Old man, I'll take on this task. The old man lying on a chair reading the newspaper stood up again. After folding the newspaper and putting it aside, he walked to the counter and took the reward list for the task handed over by Shi Yi. On Shi Yi's information form, after filling in the task order number, hand the task reward form to Shi Yi. When you go back, someone will register for the task. After the old man finished speaking, he turned around and suddenly thought of something. He turned back and looked at Shi Yi and said, "You have just joined the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild. You are a white level bounty hunter. If you want to be promoted to a green level bounty hunter, you need to complete 1 B-level task or 2 C-level tasks. Of course, you can also have multiple D-level and E-level tasks. Each bounty hunter can take 2 tasks at one time, you can choose one." Hearing the old man's words, Shi Yi was stunned, then nodded and said, "I understand." Immediately, Shi Yi returned to the mission reward list and continued to wait and see. Certainly, he is not choosing a task. Instead, I am watching the opportunity above the heads of other new bounty hunters. Instead of choosing tasks by yourself, it is better to see other guys' opportunities and intercept them directly. At first, this will show where the task is completed. Secondly, you will also receive the system's intercept reward and the Bounty Hunter Guild's reward. It can be said that you kill 2 birds with 1 stone, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Not long after, the bounty hunter inside took over the mission and left. Among the newly arrived bounty hunters, another person with chance appeared. Name, Jinbo. Recent opportunity, Purple Opportunity. Details, Jinbo took over a family of rats to conquer 3 families. In the B-level secret realm Wilderness Forest, there is a rat's habitat. After Jinbo entered the wilderness forest, he searched for it for many days. Finally, a family of rats from 3 families were found in the forest and subdued them. Before he was about to leave, Jinbo found that there was something good in the nest of a rat. After some search, Bo discovered General Z pure crystals, gold beads 5, big gold owner 1, bulbs, light stones. When I came back to submit the task, I sold the things I picked up in a rat nest, and became rich. Shi Yi finished watching the purple opportunity of the man in the gangster crocodile mask. Without hesitation, he pulled off the C-level mission reward list for conquering a rat on the task wall to receive the task. Class C mission, conquer a family of rats and 3 families. Task details, I subdued a pair of rats and bred them into 1 rat, but it was a rat from 4 families. What is the difference between a rat from 3 families and a rat from 4 families? I tried to hide one of the pups in a family of rats from 4 families, but in this way, all 3 rats and rats became listless. What exactly is the reason for this? It's really strange. I want a pair of rats from 3 families to do research. This is the original words of the financial owner. The 3 families who have been conquered are all rats, and their potential is unlimited. Mission duration, 21 days. Commission, 350,000 alliance coins. Walked to the old man and chose to take the task. The old man also recorded the task order number and let Shi Yi take it away. Shi Yi put the 2 C-level task orders he received into his backpack and left with satisfaction. Sure enough, it's right to come to the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild. Shi Yi only took half an hour to see 2 purple opportunities. Once you intercept the Who, you will get a lot of rewards. If you often come to the Elf Bounty Hunter Guild, wouldn't you get rich often? Shi Yi returned to the city of Baijuan City happily. After opening a hotel casually, I stayed in. The next morning, Shi Yi got up very early. After washing in the bathroom, he went to the breakfast shop downstairs to buy a few hot buns to eat. Then, I rushed to a nearby convenience store open 24H and bought a lot of emergency food. Shi Yi didn't know how many days he would stay in when he went to the B-level secret realm. It is impossible to make sure that food and drinking water are prepared. Purchase good items and save them into the elf's living space. Shi Yi then took a Dojula fast car and headed to the entrance of the B-level secret realm wilderness forest. This time, Shi Yi did not choose to rent the elf. With the highest level of 43, the wild elves in the wilderness forest should not be threatening him. Not to mention, Shi Yi's sack beasts, hakrons, and metal monsters are not bad either. In addition, scrub fish and jaw ants are added. Shi Yi felt that, as long as you don't meet an elf above the gym level strength, there should be no problem. Chapter 43, Forest of the Wilderness, a B-level secret realm. Please support. Stepping through the gate of the secret realm, Shi Yi appeared in a forest. The Forest of the Wild, as the name suggests, is a primeval forest. The trees inside are 50 meters high on average. So much so that in the forest of the field, there is a feeling of covering the sky and the sun. If you don't carry a searchlight, you will feel like you are at night. The air is quite fresh. Shi Yi murmured, and then took out the elf ball of the sand snail python. Come out, sand snail python. Haha. After the sand spiral python came out of the elf's living space, it unconsciously curled up on a tree. Its anti-reconnaissance awareness is still so strong. There is no enemy, the sand snail python. Shi Yi shouted, indicating that the sand snail python should not be nervous. The sand snail python then came down from the tree with some confidence. Shi Yi opened the data panel and began to check the locations of the 3 opportunities. Qianzhengao's purple opportunity is in the western edge of the wilderness forest. Jinbo's purple opportunity is in the north of the wilderness forest. Chenling's silver opportunity is in the southeast of the wilderness forest. I'm so worried, but they're all in different directions. Shi Yi scratched his head, feeling a little troublesome. Immediately, Shi Yi sorted out the opportunities of the 3 of them again. Look at the timeline inside. Chenling has 5 days left, and Jinbo has many days left. However, Qianzhengao's chance is the most recent, within 2 days. See this? Shi Yi made a decision. First, go to the westernmost edge of the wilderness forest to intercept the purple opportunity of Zhenghao. Sand snail python, use digging holes. Shi Yi pointed to the ground at the snail python. Haha. The sand snail python was loaded into the ground, and after digging a trace on the ground, half of its body and a head were exposed. Shi Yi stood on the half of the body of the snail python and grabbed the sandbag of the snail python with his hand. He said to the Sandra python, heading towards the west, well, that direction. As Shi Yi said, he suddenly remembered that the sand spiral python was a road tycoon, so he had to point to the west with his finger. After the sand snail python understood, it immediately used a hole to move forward quickly. About half a quarter of an hour later, the forest in front of me suddenly became a little brighter. The reason why the forest before was pitch black was that the trees grew too tall and directly covered the sky. The trees here are much shorter and can be shined in by the sun. At this time, Shi Yi saw the eyes. Several wild elves appeared before the crimson body, 2 tentacles above the head, and many feet grow. It seems like blocking the road. After these wild elves appeared, several elves with a tire-like tire rolled down from the trees. Shi Yi glanced at him and recognized what these 2 elves were. Centipede and wheel ball. What? Are you going to block the way? Shi Yi looked at the dozens of centipedes and wheel balls in front of him, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Since you are ungrateful, I will accept this experience value. Shi Yi raised his hand and touched it, and took out 2 elf balls from behind. Since the evolution, Hakron and metal monsters have never fought much. The bugs in front of you are a good match for your opponents. Come out, Hakron, metal monster. Furo. Ambiguous. Hakron and the metal monster appeared at the same time. Shi Yi used his appreciation eyes to look at the information of these insects. All of them have ordinary qualifications. The levels are all at ordinary level, that is, below level 30. Oh. When Shi Yi is ready to issue an attack command. I saw a new set of data appear behind the trees not far away. Elf, Centipede King. Level 40, Peak Elite. Attributes, Insect System, Poison System. Feature, Stinger, sometimes it turns the opponent who comes into contact with you into a poisoned state. Individual value, HP, 14, Attack, 29, Defense, 16, Special Attack, 12, Special Defense, 15, Speed, 29. Skills, Iron Wall, Poison Needle, Rounding, Rolling, Poison Tail, Insect Bite, Harsh Sound, Venom Impact, Slamming. Carrying Object, Poison Needle, Medium Quality. Potential, Elite Level. The Centipede King with the Poisonous Needle? Haha. He really has brought me benefits. Shi Yi laughed happily. He shouted to the trees in the distance, since you are here, come out, King of Centipede, let your little brothers surround the prey in front, but you hide yourself. Is that true? Perhaps I heard Shi Yi's shouting. The huge Centipede King slowly crawled over. Nearly 2 meters and 5 meters tall, plus more than 2 meters in length, the total length of this Centipede King is far longer than the sand snail python under Shi Yi's feet. After the Centipede King came to the middle of the centipede and the wheel ball, he made a sharp and harsh sound. It was as if he was ordering his little brothers to attack the enemy in front of him. You did this. Shi Yi grinned and fought in a group battle, but he had never been afraid of anyone. Come out, sackfish, squallfish, and jawed ant. Accompanied by the red light of the 3 elves' balls, the 3 elves in the elves' living space also appeared in the forest. Sand snail python, that big man, I'll leave it to you to deal with it. Haha. The sand spiral python nodded, carried it into the ground, and dug it towards the Centipede King. You will solve the rest. Shi Yi glanced at the other 5 elves again. Even if there are nearly 50 enemies in front of you. But in Shi Yi's opinion, it should be no problem for his elves to fight 10. Furo. Hakron was the first to take the brunt of the dragon's tail quickly, smashing a wheel ball in front of him into a meatball. Seeing this, the metal monster was unwilling to fall behind. When he rushed forward, he made a hammer of thought, which knocked a wheel ball faint. The large-jawed ant bites the centipede in one bite. With the powerful bite force, the centipede bite could not bear the pain and fainted. The huge bite mark will be engraved on it forever. Seeing that everyone was so powerful, the surging fish released mud shooting, trying to use AoE damage to defeat these centipedes. The sackfish mother stood beside Shi Yi. Anyone who dares to get close to a centipede or a wheel ball will endure the heavy punch of the sack beast mother, 1,000,000 tons of boxing. This big melee has not been fought for a long time. In less than 10 minutes, the winner was decided. The 50 centipedes and the wheel ball all collapsed to the ground, either fainting or falling to the verge of death. That big guy, the Centipede King, has not bad combat power. But what it encountered was the sand snail python after its strength was improved. After a circling battle, the sand spiral python used its very good hibernation to escape the ground and then rushed out the head hammer and drove the centipede king to fly. Until the centipede king landed. Another powerful step was taken away completely. Chapter 44, 3-section form of Earth Dragons. Please support. Congratulations to the sand spiral python for obtaining a large amount of experience points and its level has been increased to level 44. Congratulations to the brutes of Yugoslavia for obtaining a large amount of experience points and the level has been increased to level 37. Congratulations to Hakran for obtaining a large amount of experience points and his level has been increased to level 33. Congratulations to the metal monster for obtaining a large amount of experience points and its level has been increased to level 24. Congratulations to the marsh fish for gaining a large amount of experience points and the level has been increased to level 20. Congratulations to the big jaw ant for obtaining a large amount of experience points and the level has been increased to level 23. After defeating the centipede royal group in front of you, Shiyi's 6 elves have all improved their level. Yes, I'm very satisfied with this experience value. Shiyi walked forward. He gave some healing for the 6 elves he had just fought. Changpan's power has healing ability, so Shiyi did not prepare anything like healing medicine. Just reach out and touch the elves to heal the elves. Certainly. If you cannot use it excessively, the price is that Shiyi's mental and physical strength will drop significantly until you fall asleep. Fortunately, Shiyi's 6 elves were basically not injured. Shiyi only spent a little mental and physical strength to heal them. Immediately afterwards, Shiyi came to the centipede king again. After being trampled by the sand snail python, the centipede king was seriously injured and fell into a coma. Shiyi waved and signaled the metal monster to come over. The steel-type elves are immune to toxic invasion. Shiyi said to the metal monster, help me find out the poison needle on this guy's body. Ambiguous. The metal monster nodded, stretched out his sharp claws, and slashed the centipede king's body. More than 10 seconds later, the metal monster took out a purple poison needle from one of the centipede king's feet and handed it to Shiyi. Poison needle, medium quality. Details, poisonous needle. After carrying it, the power of poison attribute moves will increase. It's a pity that there are no poison-type elves in my team for the time being. If you have to say it, the sand spiral python will use the poisonous disc curling skill. But Shiyi could not give it this poisonous needle for a skill of the sand spiral python. Medium quality poison needles are not cheap on the market and can be sold for tens of thousands of yuan. Shiyi put the poison needle into the storage locker in the elf's living space. This is Shiyi's first spoil after entering the wilderness forest. Everyone, thank you for your hard work in the battle just now. Come back and rest. Shiyi took out the elf balls of the elf and took them back into the elf's living space together. The sand snail python is left outside. Sand snail python, continue to move towards the west. Haha. The snail python nodded and began to dig a hole again. This time, there are no more elves on the road. Until he arrived at the western edge of the wilderness forest, Shiyi came to the rock mountain area. I didn't expect that there is still a rock mountain area in the wilderness forest. This was somewhat beyond Shiyi's expectations. Originally, Shiyi thought that the reason why the wilderness forest had this name was because the entire terrain was a forest. Be careful, sand snail python, we don't know if there will be any danger on this rocky mountain. Haha. The snail python nodded and spitted out a snake-spraying letter, as if checking the situation around. Soon, Shiyi heard some movement on the ground. Is it a sign of digging a hole? Near the rock mountain, there are traces of digging holes everywhere. In front of me, the sound of digging a hole appeared again. Shiyi's eyes moved slightly, and he used the eyes of appreciation to check the movements in front of him. A set of data appeared in front of Shiyi's eyes. Elf, Earth Dragons, 3-section form. Level, Level 33, Early Elite. Attribute, General System. Features, Tianan, relying to Tianan's blessing, the additional effect of moves is easy to appear. Individual value, HP, 31, Attack, 23, Defense, 22, Special Attack, 21, Special Defense, 20, Speed, 16. Skills, Rounding, Rushing, Throwing Mud, Rolling, Big Snake Staring, Harsh Sound, Primitive Force, Straight Drilling, Yawning, Slamming. Carrying Items, General Gems. Potential, Gym Level. The Earth Dragons are in the shape of 3 sections. Shi Yi's eyes were slightly brighter. He never expected that he would find Talongjija as soon as he arrived at the western edge. This is a coincidence, right? No wonder, in Qian Zhenghao's Purple Opportunity, he saw Talongjija and conquered him as soon as he arrived at the western edge. It turned out that this Earth Dragon was wandering around. Then, if you say so, you can basically see anyone, but everyone rarely comes to the marginal areas. He also carries ordinary gems. This was an unexpected surprise for Shi Yi. General gems can improve the power of ordinary elves' skills. If swallowed, they can also improve their level and strength. This gem is just right for the sackfish mother. Sand snail python, force this guy who dug the hole out from the ground. Haha. The sand spiral python expressed its clarity and immediately got into the ground and quickly approached the guy who was digging a hole in front. The speed of the sand snail python is not too fast, but why, the earth dragons are slower. This led to the sand snail python chasing the earth dragon cords. Under the attack of the sand spiral python, the earth dragons emerged directly from the ground and appeared in front of Shi Yi's eyes. So big! This is Shi Yi's first impression of Talongjija. When the earth dragon landed step by step, Shi Yi clearly saw its body, and after removing the head and tail, it was divided into 3 sections. This is the rare 3-section shape of earth dragon. It's you. Come out, Hakran. Furo. Hakran swayed his tail and appeared in front of the earth dragon. Even though Hakran is 4 meters long, he is similar to the earth dragon. It's a little shorter than that. This body length is probably 4 meters 5 meters long. Shi Yi suddenly thought of the Centipede King who had just been dealt with on the way here. After the Centipede King fell to the ground, the length from his head to his tail was probably about 4 meters and 5 meters long. Why are the elves in the wild forest all such long big guys? While Shi Yi was still lamenting the length of the earth dragon, I saw Talong attacking with some anger. The skill it uses is to throw mud, and many muds were picked up by the earth dragons with their tails and then thrown over. Shi Yi quickly ordered, Hakran, use the water to flow the tail and throw all the mud away. Furo. Hakran swung his long dragon's tail suddenly, and a stream of water quickly became born on the dragon's tail. Facing the oncoming mud, Hakran's dragon tail swung. The water-flowing tail directly soaked the mud and then threw them away. At the same time, Hakran's body was also moving towards the earth dragon step by step. Hakran, use electromagnetic waves. Furo. A ray of lightning was released from the blue orb on Hakran's forehead. The golden electromagnetic wave hits the earth dragon in the front. Chapter 45, Reward for Intercepting the Hushi. A collection of wild elves? Please support. Electromagnetic waves have the effect of paralyzing the opponent. After the earth dragon was hit by the electromagnetic waves, he was about to move, but found that his whole body could not move. Hakran, beat him. Furo. Hakran immediately understood. Hakran, who was already close to the earth dragon, suddenly waved his dragon's tail. The powerful blow hit Talongjija heavily on the head. Oh, the earth dragon caused considerable damage step by step. Continue attacking, Hakran, shoot with scales. Furo. At this close range, scale shots can shoot the most shots. Taking advantage of the fact that the Earth Dragon could not move one after another, Hakron launched wave after wave of scale attacks. The Earth Dragon was beaten and fell into a state of dying. "Stop attacking, Hakron!" Shi Yi stopped Hakron's attack and continued to attack. "I am afraid that the Earth Dragon would be in danger of life." Furo. After Hakron stopped attacking, he floated in the air, like a king, looking down on the reptiles on the ground. Shi Yi ignored Hakron and walked straight to Talangjija. After a stuttering on it, Shi Yi took out a crystal clear white gem. General gems? Details: gems with general attributes. After absorbing the general elves, they can increase the level and increase the power of their skills. Come out, purses. After picking up this ordinary gem, Shi Yi put out the sack beast mother. Garu. Mom bamboo beast, this ordinary gem should bring you a lot of growth. Garu. The sack fish mother pointed at Hakron, as if she was saying, why would Hakron use it? No, Mom bamboo beast, this ordinary gem only fits you. Hakron is a dragon-type elf. If I find the dragon gem next time, I will do it. Garu. The sack fish mother hesitated for a moment. But Hakron floated over and let the sack beast mother use it with confidence. The sack beast mother took this ordinary gem and thanked Shi Yi with gratitude. Then, swallow the ordinary gem in one bite. As the general gems enter the stomach, the level of the sack fish mother has been greatly improved. Congratulations to the sack balls for swallowing ordinary gems, and their level has been increased to level 41. At the same time, the power of general skills increases by 10% damage. It's worthy of being an ordinary gem. This increase is indeed powerful. Shi Yi looked at the prompt on the data panel. There was a burst of ecstasy in my heart. Haha. Suddenly, the sand spiral python, who had been watching the battle next to him, shouted. Shi Yi then realized that the three-section shape earth dragon Jija had actually woken up. It plunged into the ground and actually wanted to escape. It's coming up. Haha. The sand snail python also carried it into the ground, bombing out the already scarred earth dragons one by one. The earth dragon, who had just fallen into a dying state, fell into a dying state again after enduring the head hammer of the sand snail python. This time, I'm afraid I can't wake up in the short term. Really, you're still thinking about running away? Score the goal. Shi Yi took out an empty red and white elf ball and smashed it at the earth dragon. After the elf ball, Talangjija smashed a bag on his head and put it into the ball. The elf ball almost didn't shake much, which showed that it was successful in submission. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully intercepting Qian Zhenghao's purple opportunity. Rewards: strange fragrance, a lot of experience candies. Strange fragrance. This is a prop that can improve the power of superpower elves skills. Shi Yi touched it from behind and took out the metal monster's elf ball. Come out, metal monster. Ambiguous. Compared with swamp leaping fish and jaw ants, the experience value required for upgrading metal monsters is much higher. So much so that the levels of the two elves are almost surpassing the levels of the metal monster. Fortunately, the reward this time is strange fragrance. With strange fragrances, it can increase the level of metal monsters by a lot. Metal monster, this incense is you. Shi Yi handed the strange incense he had just obtained from the system to the metal monster. As soon as the metal monster was taken over, it smelled the strange incense. It liked this fragrance very much. Next moment, the metal monster absorbed the strange fragrance. Congratulations to the metal monster for absorbing strange fragrance and increasing its level to level 29. At the same time, the superpower system's abilities have been greatly improved, and you can learn instant movement skills. Hearing the system's prompt sound, Shi Yi couldn't help feeling happy. Metal monster, have you actually learned to move instantly? You must know. There are only a few elves who can learn to move instantly. The giant monster clan, even if it has superpower attributes, is not listed. But the strange fragrance made the metal monster learn to move instantly. Then, if Shi Yi encounters danger in the future, wouldn't he be able to let the metal monster move to the place immediately to avoid danger? That's great. Metal monsters, you usually need to train the ability to move instantly in the elves' living space. Shi Yi instructed. Ambiguous. The metal monster shows that it understands. Then, Shi Yi rewarded Hakran with the experience candy he had just rewarded. In the battle of submission just now, Hakran put in a lot of effort. He can't give no rewards, right? After eating a lot of experience candy, Hakran's level has also been upgraded to level 35. It's almost dark, so let's camp on the rock mountain tonight. Thinking of this, Shi Yi walked up the rock mountain with a few elves beside him. Halfway up the mountain, Shi Yi found an excellent camping place, half a cave. There is only half of this cave, but it is just right. You can sleep inside and cook things outside. Shi Yi immediately got out of the elf's living space. Take out the camping tools. Long before the last time he went to the desert secret realm, Shi Yi prepared a large number of camping tools. Shi Yi has prepared almost all kinds of props for camping in the wild. After Shi Yi set up the tent, a large pot of instant food was cooked in a cooking pot. The fragrance spread out quickly. Soon, the wild elves on the rock mountain attracted a few erect, little Lotta, and some Ishimaba balls all approached quietly, wanting to have a bite. Do you want to eat my pot of food? The wild elves nodded one after another. The smell of such a fragrant smell was flowing. Yes, but you have to exchange for something. The wild elves are all curious about what to exchange for. Take out the good things you usually collect and exchange them with me. If I can satisfy me, I will give you another box of energy blocks. Shi Yi pointed to the food eaten by the elves beside him. Those are all high-level energy blocks. The kind that ordinary families can't afford. It was only during this period that Shi Yi made a small fortune that he dared to feed such good elf food so luxuriously. Chapter 46, Mysterious Surprise. Leftovers. Please support. Looking at Shi Yi's elves, they were eating so delicious. The saliva of these wild elves flowed down again. Day. One of the little ratas immediately turned back to his place of residence. It seems like I went to collect collections. The other wild elves also turned back one after another. About a few minutes later, these wild elves appeared again. Each elf carries something different. What you have on you is a bottle cap. Shi Yi took a bottle cap from a little rata and looked at it. According to the information printed above, this bottle cap seems to be quite rare. But it's a pity. I'm not Kojiro, I'm not interested in bottle caps. Shi Yi shook his head and returned the bottle cap to Xiao Lotta in front of him. Little Lotta looked puzzled, but soon, she took out a second thing. A red fruit that has been gnawed? Good guy, you exchanged the things you've eaten with me. Just when Shi Yi felt speechless, suddenly I discovered something. Leftovers, after carrying it, Pokémon's HP will slowly reply during the battle? Damn it! It's actually leftovers. Shi Yi looked at the fruits that had been gnawed in little Lotta's hand with shock, feeling excited to pick up the treasure. This is a good thing. There is no even a sale on the market. Only individual wild elves will carry them. It is a very useful combat prop. In some high-level elves, if the strength of the two sides of the battle is balanced, then the elves on which side carry the leftover food, the winning rate will directly become 73. This is the charm of leftover food. This is a high-end energy block. I will use this box to exchange for the leftover fruits in your hand. How about it? You won't lose money. Shi Yi handed a high-end energy block to Xiao Lotta in front of him. Xiao Lotta threw the leftovers directly on the ground, holding the high-end energy block in both hands, as if he had picked up the delicious food in the world. It tasted a piece gently, and felt like the whole elf was sublimated. Too delicious. It has never tasted such delicious food. And Shi Yi curled his lips speechlessly. What a fuck. The price of alliance coins worth tens of millions, or even the leftover food that has no market price, is actually thrown on the ground like garbage? Shi Yi was speechless. A box of high-end energy blocks is only a few thousand alliance coins. Sure enough. Elf is easy to cheat. Shi Yi quickly picked up the leftovers, wiped them, and then carefully collected them into the elf living space. Day. Haha. Let's do. I successfully saw a little Rata for goods. The remaining little Lotta, Ori, and even Ishimao all took out their treasures and wanted to exchange them with Shi Yi. Unfortunately, Shi Yi glanced around and no leftovers appeared, all of them were broken copper and iron. One of the little Ratas saw that the complete fruit he brought was unable to exchange for advanced energy blocks, and even ate it on the spot and then exchanged it. Shi Yi couldn't help but give it a blank look. I thought to myself. Is it just a bite that you eat leftovers? That's too cheap, right? But Shi Yi got the leftovers and was in a good mood. He shared the unfinished instant pot of instant cooking pot with these wild elves. After they have eaten and drunk enough, they are not even willing to leave. We insist on guarding the entrance of the cave and keep a watch on the night of the benefactor who gave food. Shi Yi was too lazy to care about them. When he was sleeping at night, he let the sack beast mother guard the entrance of the cave and slept with peace of mind. The next morning, Shi Yi was forced to wake up amid the sound of insects. Isn't this only 5 o'clock in the morning? The genius is grey and bright. These insects are really yelling. Shi Yi complained speechlessly. Walking out of the tent, he said to the sack beast mother, "Mom bag beast mother, thank you for your hard work last night, go back to the elf life space to have a good rest." After saying that, Shi Yi took the sack beast mother back into the elf living space. After a simple wash, Shi Yi cooked a packet of instant noodles himself. The group of wild elves smelled the fragrance and surrounded them. Last night, they really didn't leave, and they stayed at Shi Yi for the whole night. Shi Yi looked at the little Lotta, Ori, and Ishimao with dark circles hanging on the eye belt. He couldn't help but have good intentions in his heart and took out a box of ordinary energy blocks and ate them. Everyone, thank you for your hard work last night. After eating, go back and have a good sleep. Haha. Lotte. Pill. The elves nodded, and after eating Shi Yi's delicious energy cubes, they all dispersed. Come out, sand snail python. Hiss. The snail python spitted a snake letter, lying on the ground, squinting his eyes and still exhaling. Shi Yi walked forward speechlessly. He shouted, "Wake up!" Hiss. As soon as he heard that the meal was started, the sand snail python immediately woke up. Shi Yi gave it a speechless look. Eat or sleep, right? It's time to rush. Hiss. The snail python was a little ashamed and scratched its head with its tail. After sorting out the camp's things, Shi Yi was about to set off again. Today's destination is the southeastern direction of the wild forest. It takes a lot of time to go from the westernmost edge of the wilderness forest to the southeast. At the speed of the sand snail python, it may take more than half a day. In fact, Shi Yi originally thought of going to the north first. The location of Jinbo's purple opportunity is on the edge of the north of the forest of the field. But considering that Jinbo had the longest time to complete this opportunity, Shi Yi decided to go to Chen Ling's silver opportunity first. Although Chen Ling's silver opportunity is 1 week from that day, and from today, there are still 3 or 4 days left. But, to prevent unnecessary accidents, Shi Yi decided to intercept Hu Shenling's silver opportunity first. After all, the reward of silver opportunities is far higher than that of purple opportunities. Sand snail python, today you may need to travel a long distance. If you are exhausted in the middle, you can tell me in advance, and I will use Changpan's power to heal you and restore your physical strength, and then continue on the way." Hearing Shi Yi's first half of the sentence, the sand spiral python was still moved. "I think the master is very considerate of the elf." But when he heard the second half of the sentence, the sand spiral python rolled its eyes. "Is this a use of a cow and a horse? Here, eat a top energy block first to replenish your energy." Shi Yi fed the sand spiral python a top-level energy block. 2 balls of hot air were instantly spewed out of the sand spiral python's nostrils, looking like they could set off at any time. The taste and edible value of top energy blocks are indeed far higher than that of high-level energy blocks. In terms of price, it is 4 times that of advanced energy blocks. A box of top energy blocks with only 12 pills will be sold for more than 20,000 leagues currency. It can be said to be a sky-high price. Chapter 47, A Situation of Grudges. Megasac Fish. Please support. Shi Yi rode a sand snail python and set off from the most edge of the west of the wilderness forest, and headed all the way to the southeastern part of the wilderness forest. It was not until noon that I finally arrived. This is because there is no elves in the middle. There are some single wild elves. When I saw Shi Yi and the sand spiral python, I had the idea of attacking. Especially a mongoose slash. But after being stared at by the big snake of the sand snail python, he was so scared that he dared not move. I have to say, sometimes, the elf looks ugly, or it is a little bit beneficial to look ugly. It can shock some wild elves who have never seen the world. Hiss! Isn't it possible again? Shi Yi looked at the sand snail python lying on the ground and panting, and couldn't help but shake his head. What a thin dog! In this morning, Shi Yi had already used Changpan's power to recover his physical strength 10 times. This level of physical strength is not as good as Shi Yi. Hiss! The sand snail python looked aggrieved. It had never tried digging such a long distance. The snakeskin on the digging abdomen was almost worn out. Okay, come back and have a rest." Shi Yi saw that the sand snail python was really out of reach, so he had to take it back into the elf's living space. Fortunately, the marked locations are not far from the data panel. Just then, Shi Yi saw a silver-white light not far away. "That's a silver opportunity." Shi Yi was a little happy and quickly trotted forward. After running for a while, I found that the silver opportunity became clear. Shi Yi suddenly became a little confused. Including this master of silver opportunity, he was also confused. Shi Yi. Chen Ling. Shi Yi and the silver opportunity master in front of him recognized each other. "And isn't the guy with silver opportunity in front of you Chen Ling? You? Why are you in the forest of the wild?" Chen Ling's eyes changed from surprise to seriousness. Chen Ling held a very strong hostility towards Shi Yi. The reason why he came to the forest of the wild was to conquer stronger elves and seek revenge on Shi Yi. Nowadays, in the forest of the field, when I saw Shi Yi again, Chen Ling's anger seemed to be ignited. "Shi Yi! If you meet me here, you will be considered unlucky." After saying that, Chen Ling took out a high-end ball from his hand. "This is an elf I borrowed from my home. In a wilderness like the forest of the field, it is useless even if you kneel down and beg for mercy from me. I will defeat you and ravage you, to repay the humiliation of the arena that day." As Chen Ling spoke, the high-end ball in his hand opened, and a brown behemoth appeared between the two. At the same time, the air was chilling suddenly, and Shi Yi felt a hint of chill. "Ivory pig." Shi Yi looked at the giant elf in front of him, his eyes shrank slightly. "That's right, it's the ivory pig. The ivory pig I borrowed from my family. Shi Yi, what are you going to fight against my ivory pig? Today, you will definitely die." Chen Ling's eyes became extremely fierce, and they were looking at people who wanted to kill them. "I will die without a doubt." Shi Yi frowned slightly and said in confusion, there is such a big hatred between us? It's just that after a battle in the elves' battle arena of Linhai University, you're going to kill someone. When Shi Yi said this, he felt a little guilty. After all, he is also preparing to intercept Hu Chenling's silver opportunity. But now, haven't it been seized yet? Humph. Just a match. Chenling said in a frustration, the freshman cup. My family's expectations for me are to win the Freshman Cup championship. But because of you, I have let down my family's expectations for me, and I have been ridiculed by my classmates. When Chenling said this, his tone obviously changed. Shi Yi could feel that what he cared about was not being ridiculed by his classmates, but being ridiculed by someone, right? Okay. Such a little rich child actually likes to be a dog licking? Still such a petty dog? Licking. Shi Yi shook his head speechlessly and looked at the ivory pig in front of him again. A set of data suddenly appeared. Elf, ivory pig. Level 50, senior peak. Attributes, ice system, ground system. Characteristics, dull, because of the dull feeling. It will not become a state of fascination or provocation. It will not waver at intimidation. Individual value, HP, 29, Attack, 31, Defense, 27, Special Attack, 28, Special Defense, 22, Speed, 26. Skills, 2 combos, Fine Snow, Crazy, Throwing Mud, Primitive Force, Frozen Teeth, Boulders, White Mist, Hold On, Frozen Wind, Instant Amnesia, Collision, Avalanche, Digging, Titian Pressing the Top, Heavy Collision. Carrying items, Non-Melt Ice, Medium Quality. Potential, Gym Level. After seeing the specific information about the ivory pig in front of me, Shi Yi's eyes were slightly condensed. He stroked his chin and said, not bad combat power. It should be able to provide you with a good quality game after Mega Evolved. When Shi Yi was saying this, he was already holding an elf ball in his hand, which was a wilderness ball. Come out, Bagushis. Garu. The sack beast mother stayed for a night and slept tiredly in the morning. At this point, I almost woke up, but I was a little angry. When I saw Chenling in front of me, I still had the impression of the purse mother. When he was fighting in the arena, he asked his elves to attack the puppet. Even today, when I think back to this incident, the bamboo beast mom is still a little scared. If the monkey really succeeds, the sack of beast will be in danger. Thinking of this, the sack beast mother's eyes became sharp. At the same time, he stared at the ivory pig in front of him, which was not much different from his height, and he seemed to want to beat him up. Chenling stared at the sack beast mother in anger and said angrily, "It's this sack beast again. Humph! Idios pig, I'll kill this sack beast." Amid Chenling's roar, the ivory pig trampled on the ground at the same time. He rushed towards the sack beast mother, trying to use a slam to cause huge damage to the sack fish mother. Mom bamboo beast, raid. This is a first move that can attack the opponent first. The mother of the baggage suddenly moved forward. When the ivory pig came into rushing, she suddenly turned around and avoided it, and kicked the ivory pig's thick abdomen. Roar! The ivory pig roared, full of anger. Yo! Are you still angry? Shi Yi smiled slightly, and then prepared to get serious. He took out the super wristband that had been hidden in his wrist and said to the sack fish mother, "Sack fish mother, Mega will evolve." The sack fish mother nodded to show her understanding. Suddenly, the little sack beast crawled out of the sack beast's mother's belly, holding the super stone in her hand, and shone with the keystone in Shi Yi's hand. 2 white beams lit up. The sack fish mother began to evolve Mega. Is this Mega evolution? No. This is impossible. I have investigated you, Shi Yi. How could a country bumpkin like you have keystones and superstones? Chen Ling was a little disbelief. Even a rich child like him cannot get a suitable set of keystones and superstones. How could Shi Yi be able to do it? This must not be true. However, regardless of whether Chen Ling wants to believe it or not, the sackfish mother beside the ivory pig has completed super evolution. The overall appearance of the sack-bagby mother has not changed much. However, the sackfish grew to 50 centimeters tall and could fight independently. The characteristics of the sackfish mother have also become parent-child love. In battle, you can launch an attack at the same time as the sackfish. Stay on the fight. Shi Yuxu waved his hand and ordered, Mom Bamboo, Bamboo, use 2 combos. Garu. Gar. The sackfish mother and the sackfish were both attacking the ivory pig at the same time. Even though the ivory pig has thick fat, it suddenly retreats after being attacked by double attacks. Damn it! Ivory pig, what are you doing? Freeze them with the frozen wind! Roar! The ivory pig howled, blowing the fine snow, releasing the frozen wind. In a moment, the entire area suddenly became cold. The little sack beast could not withstand the cold wind and hid directly in the sack beast's mother's belly. The sack beast mother could withstand it and took a sudden step forward. Use a head hammer. Garu. The sackfish mother launched another attack. Ivory pig, frozen teeth. Roar. When the 2 elves approached, the sack beast mother's head hammer crashed straight into the frozen teeth of the ivory pig. At the same time, the ice wind gradually diminished, and the sackfish in the sackfish mother's belly appeared again. The same head hammer hit the ivory pig's left leg. The ivory pig was in pain, and it was unstable and fell directly to one side. Tramming. Shi Yi seized the opportunity and asked the purse mother to continue attacking. Garu. The sack beast mother raised her right leg and stomped on the fat of the ivory pig. The sackfish imitated the movements of the sackfish mother, jumped onto the ivory pig, and kept jumping and trampling. What a useless guy! Chen Ling cursed angrily when he saw the ivory pig being attacked like this. Then, he took out something in his hand. P.S. Finally! 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 It's the exciting time to go on the shelves again. The young author is a clumsy man, and he has no manuscripts. In fact, there were manuscripts at the beginning, but the typing was too slow, and the manuscripts were used up. So, after the release, the 3rd update. 10,000 words. Start tomorrow, strive to get 3 updates a day, 14,000 words, and then if you can work hard, 19,000 words. Anyway, benefactors, please give me a first order. This is really important to the young author. Grateful. I'm the son of destiny. Chapter 48, Don't talk about martial ethics. Kill directly. The duck god appears. Please order first. Chen Ling, you are not the elf you cultivated, no matter how high the level is, it cannot display its full strength. Not to mention. Before Shi Yi finished speaking, he suddenly found a trace that appeared. He quickly rolled around and dodged the trace. A huge scratch was left at Shi Yi's original location. What? Shi Yi's eyes were slightly cold, and he looked directly at the location he was just now. I found a ferocious mahjong who appeared there. Shi Yi looked back at Chen Ling, but saw him with a look of regret. Shi Yi's mouth twitched slightly, and the anger in his eyes could not be hidden. Chen Ling. Do you actually dare to send elves to attack on the way to fight against the elves? Faced with Shi Yi's accusations, Chen Ling shrugged arrogantly and said, What? If you don't agree? If you don't agree, you can go to the Elf Alliance to sue me. Tisk tisk. It's a pity that you can't get out of the forest of the wild today. Hearing Chen Ling's words, Shi Yi understood that this guy was not talking about it, he really wanted to take his life. I didn't expect that I actually offended a real villain. Shi Yi's pupils shrank slightly and he checked the information about this mahjong. Elf, Moira, / level 50, senior peak. Attributes, evil, ice. Feature, take the lead, steal the props that come into contact with your opponent. Individual value, HP, 19, attack, 31, defense, 21, special attack, 25, special defense, 18, speed, 31. Skills, flash of lightning, malicious pursuit, provocation, splitting, boulders, siege, metal claws, frozen wind, grinding claws, throwing, random grabbing, tricks, high-speed movement, ice cone, shadow claws. Carrying items, pre-made claws, medium quality. Potential, gym level. Another senior and peak strength elf. Shi Yi didn't expect that Chen Ling actually brought 2 senior and peak level elves to the wilderness forest. Then, will there be a 3rd and 4th ones? Thinking of this, Shi Yi decided to get rid of Chen Ling in front of him first. Since this guy doesn't talk about martial ethics and wants to kill, then Shi Yi will never forgive him easily. Since you are looking for death, I will fulfill your wish. After saying that, Shi Yi took out a few elf balls. The snail python, big-jawed ant, and swamp fish were released one after another. Hey? How is that possible? You guy without a background can actually conquer so many elves in just half a month of becoming a trainer. After seeing Shi Yi sending out many elves, Chen Ling looked disbelief. That's too much. What? I saw the evil smile on the corner of Shi Yi's mouth. Chen Ling secretly felt that behind him was a little wet. However, the next moment, a giant tail hit Chen Ling's back heavily. Chen Ling was severely injured and bleeded directly on his mouth and fell to the ground. Before dying, he didn't know who killed him. When Chen Ling fell to the ground, the figure that threw out the dragon's tail gradually appeared. It was Hucken and the metal monster. Good cooperation. Shi Yi praised him. Just now, the reason why Shi Yi sent out sand spiral pythons, big-jawed ants, and swamp-jumping fish in front of Chen Ling was completely a fraud. Chen Ling thought that he wanted to send these elves to fight. But in fact, the elves Shi Yi really wanted to send out sneak attacks were Hakran and the metal monster. Using the instant movement of the metal monster, Hakran and the metal monster were transferred away the first moment they appeared. Because there were too many elves sent out at one time, Chen Ling did not notice the figures of these 2 elves. Shi Yi looked at Chen Ling's body and couldn't help laughing. Don't underestimate the trainer with special abilities, power of Changpan, otherwise, you don't even know how you die. Ah! Mara saw his master fall to the ground and rushed forward vigilantly. On the other side, the ivory pig lying on the ground also wanted to get up. Garu. The mother and sack fish who evolved from Mega trampled on the ivory pig, preventing it from getting up. Stop Mahjongla! Furo. Ambiguous. Hakran and the metal monster attacked Mahjong at the same time. When Mahjong came to Chen Ling, Hakran used his blow to sweep his long tail again and hit Mahjong directly on the abdomen. While Mahjong was knocked away, the back seemed to be hit by metal again. This is the metal monster's bullet fist. Bang! The 2 consecutive attacks made Mala's body hit the ground hard. Your master, oh no! Even the master is not worthy of it. It's just using your guy. He is dead. Do you still want to fight for him? Shi Yi walked forward slowly. On both sides, big-jawed ants and swamp fish guarded Shi Yi's side respectively. Behind him, a giant sand snail python was followed. Ma Yun pulled up and stared at Shi Yi, with a hint of anger on the corner of her mouth. My! Mahjong rushed forward and tried to kill Shi Yi. At this time, the big-jawed ant rushed up directly and bit it. Mahjong took his hand. The marsh fish took the opportunity to release mud shots, hitting Mahjong's eyes, blurring its sight. It's really tenacious, Mahjong. Shi Yi's eyes turned cold and he said lightly, "Kill it." "Ha." The snail python rushed forward, and with a head hammer, he knocked Ma Yun's body away viciously. The metal monster floating in the air raised his arms and his sharp metal claws fell down, attacking Mahjong's back again. This time, there were bright red scratches on Mahjong's back. Furo. Seeing that Hakran was so powerful, he was naturally unwilling to leave. Another strong hit slapped Mahjong's body with his tail. The striking Mahjong couldn't afford to land directly. Seeing this, Shi Yi walked directly to Chen Ling's body and took out the 2 elf balls from him. One is from Mahjong, and the other is from an ivory pig. Shi Yi threw these 2 elf balls directly to the ground, looked at the big-jawed ant and said, "Big-jawed ant, bite it." Crack! The powerful biting force of the jaw ant bites 2 elf balls into pieces in one bite. In this way, Mahjong and the ivory pig are the masterless elves. Shi Yi took out the spare red and white elf ball and hit Mahjong's head. After the elf ball pulled Mahjong into the ball, it basically didn't shake much, which showed that it was successful in submission. "Ivory pig, do you still have to continue struggling?" Shi Yi stared at the ivory pig trampled under his feet by the sack beast mother and the sack beast. The ivory pig did not move. After thinking for a while, he lowered his head and chose to surrender. Shi Yi threw another ball and also brought the ivory pig into the ball. "Don't look at me with this kind of look, I won't want these 2 elves." Shi Yi saw his elves looking at him and couldn't help but smile. Although these 2 elves have good strength, they only have gym level potential after all, and the upper limit is there. I don't have any extra elves qualification enhancers, which they use. After Shi Yi picked up 2 elf balls, he explained, "In some underground black markets, some vendors collect elves, regardless of the source. At that time, I will use these 2 guys and you can eat them with top energy blocks." Furo. Ambiguous. Crack. Well. Haha. Gar. Except for the sack fish mother looking at everyone with kind eyes, the elves, including the sack fish, all cheered and thrilled. Nothing is more attractive than the top energy block. At the same time, after defeating these 2 senior elves with peak strength in front of you, Shi Yi's 6 elves have been upgraded at the same time. Congratulations to the brutes of Bagu's animals for obtaining a large amount of experience points and their level has been increased to level 42. Congratulations to Hakran for obtaining a large amount of experience points and his level has been increased to level 36. Congratulations to the metal monster for obtaining a large amount of experience points and increasing the level to level 30. Congratulations to the big jaw ant for obtaining a large amount of experience points and the level has been increased to level 25. Congratulations to the marsh fish for obtaining a large amount of experience points and the level has been increased to level 22. Congratulations to the sand spiral python for obtaining a large amount of experience points and its level has been increased to level 45. Oh! It seems that I have to thank this guy Chen Ling. I'll give you experience points and elves, and there'll be a silver opportunity later. I'll intercept you. What a great charity! Facing a great charity, Shi Yi will naturally not let him go. He licked Chen Ling's bag again and plundered all the useful and precious things he carried. It's a pity. This guy is so poor that he is only money left. Bank card. Shi Yi didn't know the password, so he didn't take it away. He had 20,000 yuan in cash, and Shi Yi left. In other aspects, there is only some food. There was not even a single prop, which really disappointed Shi Yi. As for Chen Ling's body has nothing to do with Shi Yi. There are countless trainers who die in the secret realm every year. Who cares about the fact that there is an extra corpse in a secret realm? No one cares at all. After leaving here, Shi Yi continued to move towards his destination. Because of some changes, Shi Yi was very worried that Chen Ling's silver opportunity would disappear. Shi Yi thought about completing the Hushu intercept task sooner. Avoid out the emergence of extraneous branches. Hurry all the way to the location marked on the data panel. About half an hour later, Shi Yi finally arrived here. It is still in the forest, but there is no elves. What's going on? Could it be that this silver opportunity disappeared? Shi Yi was a little nervous. If this silver opportunity disappears, it will be a huge loss. No, this silver opportunity refers to the color green onion duck, and later the first discoverer of the onion ranger, was admitted by the elves research community and became an elves researcher. I won't talk about the follow-up matters for the time being. Geralt Scallion Duck, you can't disappear out of thin air. Just when Shi Yi was confused, suddenly I found something seemed to be staring at him. Suddenly, Shi Yi opened his eye of appreciation and prepared to survey the surrounding area condition. At first, there was a blank space on the data panel. Until Shi Yi turned around and looked at the big tree behind him. A set of data arises naturally. Elf, green onion duck, Galal form. Level 25, normal late stage. Attribute, fighting system. Properties, gay, general attributes and fighting attribute moves can hit ghost attribute Pokemon. It is unshakable to intimidation. Individual value, HP, 31, attack, 31, defense, 30, special attack, 30, special defense, 31, speed, 31. Skills, pecking, splashing sand, staring, slashing, breaking rocks, dancing and waving, seeing through. Genetic skill, divine bird strike. Carrying items, green onions. Potential, king level. It's you. Spicy duck. Shi Yi's eyes froze and he looked directly at the thick tree. Behind the tree, Geralt Green Onion Duck was watching Shi Yi. Come out, Scallion Duck. I've seen you already. Shi Yi shouted to the big tree. Suddenly, there was really an elf who jumped out from behind the trees. This tan-feathered elf swirled 360 degrees in the air and landed straight on the ground. It stared at Shi Yi with sharp eyes. On his back, he was also carrying a thick green onion. It looks like a passing swordsman. Crack! Geralt Scallion Duck shook the scallion in his hand and pointed it at Shi Yi, as if he was challenging Shi Yi. Oh? Are you going to challenge me? Shi Yi pointed to his nose and said. Crack! Geralt Scallion Duck nodded and swung the scallion in 997's hand again, and was ready for the duel. Okay. Then I will fulfill your wish. After saying that, Shi Yi took out a spoil ball. The color green onion duck in front of you is level 25. Shi Yi didn't want to bully it either. Come out, big-jawed ant. Crack! Like color's green onion duck, the level of the jaw ant is also level 25. In Shi Yi's view, this is a fair showdown. When Guller's green onion duck saw his opponent appear, he shook his energy and instantly launched a sprint towards the big-jawed ant. It's a continuous slash. Big-jawed ant, bite it. Crack! The big-jawed ant was not panicked at all when facing the sudden Guller green onion duck. Until Guller green onion duck approaches and is about to chop with the green onion in your hand. He bit the scallion in the hand of Guller Scallion Duck. This time, the Guller green onion duck can't be cleaned. It has challenged many opponents and has never encountered an opponent who bites the scallion when he comes up. Crack! Geralt Scallion Duck frantically swung the scallion in his hand, but could not get rid of it. I had to use my sharp mouth to peck. Unexpectedly, the big-jawed ant actually pecked the Geralt onion duck, let go of the scallion and bit the Geralt onion duck's mouth in one bite. This is not good at Guller green onion duck. What's going on with the elves in front of you? Bite it everywhere? And the bite force is so strong, it can't even get rid of it. The Guller green onion duck was a little angry and raised the green onion that had just been loosened by the big jaw ant and fell down again. This time, it was a wild dance and waving. Relax it, big-jawed ant. Shi Yi's voice sounded behind the big-jawed ant. The big-jawed ant immediately let go. Relying on the ground, he avoided the fierce dance of Garrel Onion Duck. Fast Sand Abyss. At close range, using the quicksand abyss will surely hit it, and it will definitely make the Gular Green Onion Duck sink deep into the quicksand. This is Shi Yi's plan. Kaka. The big-jawed ant stood on the ground of the forest and suddenly created quicksand. The original soil ground became extremely soft. The whole thing is so deep. The Gular Green Onion Duck was caught in the quicksand without standing firmly. In this way, it's the realm of the big-jaw ant. Shi Yi smiled slightly, and then ordered, "Big-jawed ant, use sand to splash on the ground where it is originally quicksand." Using the splashing sand to attack can be said to be a spray of water, without any need to accumulate energy. The Gular Green Onion Duck struggled constantly in the quicksand, and found that it was impossible to use all over. When I saw the sudden splash of sand, I immediately shook the green onions and used the splash of sand. Oh! And this move! Shi Yi couldn't help but smile when he saw the way Garrel Scallion Duck responded. P.S. First update on the shelves. Thank you for your support. I don't thank you for your kindness, but I still want to thank you. Thank you, benefactors, Moo. 3. Chapter 49, Duel is Conquered. The Purple Opportunity of the Mysterious Girl. Please make your own. Big-jawed ant, dig a hole. Crack. At the quicksand home court, the jawed ant can advance and retreat, and do whatever they want. I saw the big-jawed ant loaded into the quicksand, completely avoiding the swelling of the Gular Scallion Duck's counterattack. Then, after a squirming, the big-jawed ant suddenly drilled out and used the hole to attack the Gular Green Onion Duck. Garrel Green Onion Duck is like being prepared for it. See through it. This is a protective skill similar to defending, which can withstand the opponent's attacks. Seeing this, Shi Yi's eyes lit up again. At the Gular Green Onion Duck, he nodded with satisfaction and said, "The on-site reaction ability is very fast. He has the talent for fighting. It's a pity. I can only use it once when I see through it. I will definitely fail when I use it continuously. I see how you deal with it next. Big Jaw Ant, continue to use it to dig holes." Crack. After the attack failed, the big-jawed ant dug again. This time, the attack of the big-jaw ants, the Gular Green Onion Duck could not see through the defense, so they could only be forced to use continuous slashes to defend. But after the jaw ant drilled out from under the ground, the impact force was too strong, and it directly knocked away the green onion of Gular's Scallion Duck. Crack. Garrel Green Onion Duck looked nervous when he saw his green onion flying to the shore. For Gular Scallion Duck, scallion is its life. Without green onions, not only can I cut my combat power by half, but even my fighting will was wiped out. Kabo. This time, when facing the burrowing attack of the large-jawed ant, Gular's Green Onion Duck raised his wings directly and admitted defeat. Enough, big-jawed ant, stop attacking. Seeing that Garrel Scallion Duck gave in, there was no need for Shi Yi to let the big-jawed ant continue to attack. The big-jawed ant nodded, came out from under the ground, and crawled back to Shi Yi's feet. Green Onion Duck, are you giving up now? Kabo. Garrel Scallion Duck turned his head, as if he was a little embarrassed. Shi Yi took the initiative to walk to the green onion and picked it up. Yet, I didn't expect it to be quite heavy. Different from what Shi Yi imagined. According to the rumors, the scallions of scallions and ducks are just auxiliary ingredients when cooking and preparing for spare ingredients. Whoever thought? This green onion is so heavy. Shi Yi took a lot of effort just by picking it up. When looking at Garrel Onion Duck again, Shi Yi couldn't help but feel respectful. Holding such a heavy green onion, you can fight with ease. It seems that you are well trained. Kabo. Garrel Green Onion Duck looked at Shi Yi and then stopped his eyes on the green onion in Shi Yi's hand. This green onion is like its life. I'll give it back to you, Green Onion Duck. Shi Yi threw the onion in his hand towards the Galar scallion duck in the quicksand. Garrel scallion duck immediately became energetic and caught the scallion. Next moment. Use green onions to get out of the quicksand directly. Return to the shore. Crack. Garrel green onion duck bowed slightly to Shi Yi, as if expressing gratitude. Then, he was about to leave. Etc. Shi Yi called Garrel green onion duck in time. Can you guys? Garrel scallion duck turned his head and looked back at Shi Yi, as if asking what else is there to do? Big onion duck, you started the duel. Now that you lost the battle, do you want to leave like this? Shi Yi walked forward a few steps and approached Garrel green onion duck. Garrel green onion duck turned around completely and faced Shi Yi, as if waiting for Shi Yi to speak. Green duck, are you willing to follow me? Can you guys? Garrel scallion duck looked at Shi Yi with confusion. I can feel that you have a strong heart and are always working hard to become stronger. I can assure you that if you are willing to follow me, I can make you stronger, even far beyond your current self. Shi Yi said sincerely. Kabo. Garrel green onion duck stared at Shi Yi's eyes, and in his heart, it seemed like he was making a decision. Do you want to evolve? You should be able to feel that you are different from other scallion ducks, you can evolve. Hearing Shi Yi's words, Garrel's slightly lazy pupils were suddenly stunned. Can the human in front of you actually feel its heart? If you say that you have the heart of a strong person, you can express it from the outside. So, how did the humans in front of Galar's heart that they always felt that they could evolve? Follow me, I can let you evolve? Crack. Garrel green onion duck seemed to be asking Shi Yi, is it true? Shi Yi nodded solemnly and answered all the concerns in Garrel's green onion duck's heart. Crack. Garrel green onion slowly threw off the green onion on her back and took the initiative to walk towards Shi Yi, with a firm pace, as if she had made a decision. Shi Yi did not delay at all. He took out an empty red and white elf ball and held it in his hand. Garrel scallion duck taps the spoil ball with scallion and directly puts himself in the ball. The elf ball didn't even feel shaking at all, which directly showed that it was successful in submission. Very good. Shi Yi felt a little happy. Although conquering this Galar green onion duck was expected. But when I really deserve to be conquered, my inner joy is still uncontrollable. Garrel scallion duck with a king-level potential. Not to mention extinction, but in this world, it is definitely a rare existence on Earth. Big Jaw Ant, go back to the elf life space and welcome our new partner. Crack. The big-jawed ant nodded, looking happy. After Shi Yi took the big-jawed ant back into the elf's living space. Again put the sand snail python out. Hiss. The sand snail python stared at Shi Yi with a puzzled look on his face. At this point in time, why do you find it? It seems like a new partner has joined the army. It wants to be familiar with it. Change a different place and take me north. After saying that, the sand snail python began to dig a hole with a tired look on his face. Shi Yi looked at the data panel again while moving, and there was indeed no prompt. But the silver opportunity is still displayed on the list. This shows that although Chen Ling died, the silver opportunity did not disperse. But it's not enough to just subdue Garrel scallion duck. At least it needs to be able to complete its evolution. Shi Yi thought about it and it should be this. As for the first discoverer of the Onion Ranger after evolution, joining the elves research community should be considered a later story. Just like after conquering the 3-section Earth Dragons, it is considered as completing the intercept of the beard. It is a later story to turn back and submit the task. When it's dark, Shi Yi and the sand spiral python came to the central area of the wilderness forest. This is quiet, but it poses a considerable danger. Under normal circumstances, any secret realm is the middle area. The more likely there are higher-level elves to appear. Just like humans like to live in the city center, elves also like to occupy territory in the center. Just camp here. Shi Yi used his appreciation eye to detect that there were no elves around him, so he chose an open space and began to build a tent. Immediately afterwards, he returned to his old career and started his career as a chef. "Come out, everyone!" Shi Yi threw the elf ball and released all his 7 elves. Different from animation and games. In reality, there will be no phenomenon that only 6 elves can be carried, and the 7th elves are transmitted back to the computer. As long as you have a big pocket and enough money, you can raise 100 elves. The alliance will not interfere too much. But if a series of violations of the elves' laws are found to occur, the elf police officer will come to the door, confiscate the trainer's authority, and deprive the conquered elves of the conquered elves. Wow! Scallion Duck, you're getting along with everyone in just one afternoon. Shi Yi couldn't help but smile when he saw Geralt Scallion Duck mingling with the other 6 elves. Crack! Geralt Scallion Duck slapped his breasts, as if he was talking. Socially, it is old. And Shi Yi's elves all came over and complained. Through Chongpan's sensing ability, Shi Yi understood the mood of the elves. It turns out, Geralt Scallion Duck and Big Guys are not familiar with each other, but with a cooked one. This guy, as soon as he entered the elf life space, just find other elves to duel. After repeated duels, I became familiar with it. And this guy is not restrained, even if he is beaten and bruised every time, he will turn around and challenge again. This also made Shi Yi's other elves speechless. Even the loving sack beast mother said she couldn't stand it. Who can withstand this fight? Ha ha ha. This is also a symbol of vitality. Shi Yi defended Geralt Scallion Duck. Then, I started making dinner. Like last night, today's supper is still a pot of instant food. The fragrance overflowed, and the smell of the boiling pot was drifting within a few miles. Somewhat difference is that today there are no wild elves such as Little Lotta, Orito, and Ishimao. This can be seen from this. In the central area of the wilderness forest, the elves living in should be very strong. Otherwise, it will not shock those weak wild elves. However, I don't know which elves live here. I won't show it out. Shi Yi murmured in a low voice. He was not afraid of the elf who occupied this territory. At worst, you can fight. With Shi Yi's current strength, you don't have to worry about not being able to defeat such things. On the contrary, he felt that if the elf didn't come out, he wouldn't be able to sleep well at night. As the saying goes, you are not afraid of thieves stealing, you are afraid of thieves sneak attacking. Forget it, go shopping nearby after dinner. Thinking of this, Shi Yi and the elves distributed dinner. In addition to cooking the delicacies in the pot, Shi Yi also distributed high-end energy blocks. The other elves are fine. They eat them every day and are used to this delicious food. Geralt Scallion Duck was stunned. Such delicious food is simply delicious among the elves. It has never eaten such delicious food. For a moment, it is proud of its decision to choose to be the elf of Shi Yi. At the same time, intimacy has increased significantly. After a full meal, Geralt Scallion Duck lifted the scallion again, pointed at Hakron and launched a challenge. Hakron had just had a perfect meal and was in a good mood. He directly knocked the dragon's tail and threw the Galar Scallion Duck out, smashing it hard on the trees. Let it temporarily fall into a state of dying. Seeing this scene, Shi Yi couldn't help but cover his eyes. He said speechlessly, "Why did you say you were fine for provoking it? Why bother?" After the Galar Green Onion Duck was cured, Shi Yi took back all the elves except the sand spiral python. Living space. Hiss! The snail python pointed its tail at the tip of its nose, as if saying, "Ah! Me? Why didn't I go back? Sand snail python, let's go around nearby." Hiss! The sand spiral python instantly petrified, lifting a white cloth, as if surrendering. "This has been digging from morning to night. I didn't expect to work overtime to dig. Who understands the difficulty of snake birth? Riding on the sand snail python, Shi Yi headed near the center of the wilderness forest and began to explore. Open the eye of appreciation throughout the whole process, and Shi Yi will notice any movement. After walking for about 10 minutes, Shi Yi seemed to hear the sound of a fight. Over there. After Shi Yi judged the direction, he let the sand snail python move towards the fighting area. As he got closer, the fighting sounds heard by Shi Yi became louder and louder. Until it gets closer. Shi Yi saw both sides in the battle. A girl with a single ponytail was commanding a wonderful frog flower to fight a group of bears. Judging from this posture, this girl with a single ponytail is not at all inferior. It seems that this wonderful frog flower is of high level. Shi Yi glanced at the wonderful frog flower. Elf, wonderful frog flower. Level 40, Peak Elite. Attributes, Grass System, Poison System. Feature, when HP is reduced, the power of grass attribute moves will increase. Individual value, HP, 28, Attack, 30, Defense, 29, Special Attack, 31, Special Defense, 29, Speed, 21. Skills, Colorful Fallen Flowers, Petal Dance, Growth, Vine Whip, Impact, Parasitic Seeds, Flying Leaves Quick Knife, Hypnotic Powder, Poison Powder, Seed Bomb, Slamming, Sweet Aroma, Photosynthesis, Seed Machine Gun, Sunbeam. Carrying Object, Black Sludge, Medium Quality. After carrying it, the elves with poison attributes will slowly recover their health, while the elves with other attributes will deduct their health. Potential, Gym Level. What is the wonderful frog flower with the peak elite strength? Shi Yi murmured and looked at the group of bears again. Seeing the strength of these group of circle bears, they are all elite. That is, level 30 to 40. It's not weak either. It's not easy to be able to suppress opponents with one enemy. Shi Yi praised. And at this moment, Shi Yi suddenly saw that there was a purple opportunity above the head of the single ponytail girl. Click. Shi Yi suddenly became interested. Checked. Name, Lin King II. Recent opportunity, purple opportunity. Details, Lin King II came to the B-level secret realm of the wilderness alone. First, for the sake of experience and training, to prepare for the challenges of the islands of the Heart Island. The second is to be able to conquer strong partners. After coming to the central area of the wilderness forest, Lin King II was preparing to challenge the many overlord-level groups in the central area of the wilderness forest. In the strength of the Circle Bear clan, the powerful Scar Circle Bear, gave Lin King II a heavy blow to Lin King II, allowing Lin King II to see the power of the Circle Bear. Lin King II, who was defeated by the Circle Bear, wanted to escape for the time being, but was chased by the Circle Bear clan. At this time, a handsome guy who watched the game throughout the whole process rescued Lin King II. After thanking this handsome guy, Lin King II decided to fight again on a date. Lin King II first went to other overlord-level groups. After defeating multiple overlord-level groups, Lin King II's elf strength increased rapidly. Prepare to challenge the Circle Bear clan again. But it happened to encounter a battle between the Circle Bears and the Nido royal tribe. Taking advantage of the loss of both of these two tribes, Lin King II conquered the patriarchs of the two tribes, a scarring Circle Bear with a heavenly potential and a god-level potential King Nido. After seeing the purple opportunity of the single ponytail girl Lin King II in front of her, Shi Yi was a little confused. Crack? Could it be me, the handsome passerby who is referring to in the opportunity? Just at this moment, a roar that rang through the forest rang out. In the distance, as the ground fluctuated, a big guy suddenly approached. P.S. He. Didn't expect it. The second update that happened suddenly. Benefactors, for the sake of the young author's hard work, should I automatically subscribe? Please, thank you. Chapter 50, Scar Circle Bear? Evolution in the night. Onion Ranger. Please order all. Shi Yi looked at the purple opportunity of the single ponytail girl Lin King Ai in front of him, and was still thinking about who the handsome guy was. But I never thought about it. In the distance, the sound of shocking footsteps came. Hey? There are other experts. Shi Yi looked into the distance and saw a huge circle bear walking towards him clumsy. The height of nearly 3 meters, coupled with the striking scar on the left eye, Shi Yi immediately determined that the circle bear was the leader of the circle bear that he had seen from Lin King Ai's purple opportunity just now. I'm talking about why Lin King Ai's attack on these group of circle bears is quite the best. It turns out that the overlord circle bear has not arrived yet. After Shi Yi teased. Check the data information of this scarring bear immediately. Elf, circle bear. Level, 46 level, senior medium term. Attribute, general system. Features, perseverance, if it becomes an abnormal state, it will show perseverance and the attack will increase. Individual value, HP, 31, attack, 31, defense, 30, special attack, 30, special defense, 30, speed, 30. Skills, scratching randomly, tits for tooth, splitting, playing, terrible faces, sleeping, snoring, tongue licking, metal claws, tiles, Taishan pressing the top, loud sound, ultimate impact. Genetic skills, close battle. Carrying item, sharp claws, medium quality, after carrying, the moves will become easy to hit the key points. Potential, king level. It's indeed the purple opportunity, the circle bear with the potential of the king. Shi Yi looked at the 3-meter-high big guy walking not far away, his eyes filled with a hint of greed. Looking at Lin King Ai in the battle again. Shi Yi found that this girl not only did not intend to escape, but even wanted to resist. Forget it, you're not its opponent. Shi Yi stood behind the tree and murmured. However, the sand snail python beside Shi Yi spit out a snake letter, and he looked like a face that was, started fighting, started fighting, started fighting, started fighting? You kid, are you really not serious about watching the fun? Shi Yi gave it a blank look. The snail python scratched its head with its tail, looking at the spectator's face. Who would think it's a big deal when watching the fun? As long as you don't let it go up and watch others beat it, the more intense the fight, the better. With each person and a snake joking here. The battle in front of you is about to break out. Originally, Meow Frog Flower had the advantage in fighting against these circle bears. But when this overlord level Scar Circle Bear arrived, everything changed. The Scar Circle Bear is 3 meters tall, and his weight is estimated to weigh 997 and weigh 4 or 500 pounds. But this guy's speed is very fast. Behind him, the Scar Circle Bear used a powerful close-up battle, and the Meow Frog Flower was a little dizzy. Immediately afterwards, Scar Circle Bear continues to launch a fierce attack. A hit to the point of splitting, plus tearing the metal claws of the plants on the flower of the Meow Frog. The beautiful frog flower was defeated step by step. After seeing this scarring bear, Lin King Ai finally realized her lack of strength. He hurriedly took back the Meow Frog flower and wanted to turn around and run away. But unexpectedly, several circle bears have already stopped her. Lin King Ai couldn't escape. Lin King Ai suddenly felt something was wrong and took out 2 more elf balls. This time, the elves sent out were 2 electric flying squirrels. Shi Yi glanced at him and found that the potential of the 2 electric flying squirrels was actually the gym level. However, in terms of level, it is a bit inferior. The 2 electric flying squirrels are at level 28 and level 29 respectively, which is the strength of ordinary late stages. Even the elite level has not been achieved. The reason why Lin King Ai sent these 2 electric flying squirrels was to let them rub their cheeks and paralyze the group of bears to facilitate their own escape. However, the bears of the circle are obviously not vegetarians either. None of the ethnic groups that can dominate the center of the wilderness forest are good. The bumblers swarmed in and attacked the two flying rats together. Even though there was a paralyzed bear, the unparalleled bear directly hit the two electric flying squirrels with a tile. Looking at the two electric flying squirrels who had lost their combat ability, Lin King I realized for the first time that she seemed to be in trouble. Just when she was at a loss and was so scared that she dared not move, Shi Yi, who was watching the game from a distance, slapped the sandbag of the sand snail python and said, "Let's go, it's time for us to come out." Haha. When the sand snail python heard Shi Yi praise him, he wriggled forward happily. But after squirming for 3 seconds, the sand spiral python suddenly realized something strange. What does handsome boy mean? Ah! Wrong. This is not the point is, are we not watching the show? Why do you still have to go up and fight in the end? Just when the sand snail python was still confused, a circle bear launched a split slash at Lin King I who was so scared that she dared not move. Sand snail python, use a head hammer. Among the bushes, Shi Yi's voice just sounded. The sand snail python charged forward. When the attack of the circle bear was about to hit Lin King I, suddenly, it seemed like something was hit on his head. I feel like I want to lose consciousness. This circle bear then took 2 steps back and then leaned back and fell to the ground. At the same time, a giant snake appeared on the body of this circle bear. Haha! The snail python slapped the ground with its snake's tail, as if provoking the group of bears in front of us. If it were the sand spiral python that was still in the desert secret realm before, it would definitely not have chosen to take action. Since following Shi Yi, this damn sense of justice and inexplicable courage have made the sand spiral python very brave. But 2 seconds later, the snail python saw the scarring bear in front of her. It was hard to be cured. Suddenly I became a little cowardly. Where is the master? Why haven't you come out yet? The circle bears at the scene, including Lin King I, were a little confused. What is going on? Lin King I said in a daze. Are you still standing stupidly? Suddenly, a voice came from behind Lin King I. Lin King I immediately turned her head and looked at her handsome guy walking towards her with his hands in his pockets. You! Lin King I looked at Shi Yi, and for a moment she was a little incoherent. Is this elf yours? Can there be a wild elves who will save you? Shi Yi glanced at her. It is different from Lin King I's nervousness and helplessness. Shi Yi seemed a little calm and composed. It seemed as if the circle of bears in front of us were like the scar circle of bears. Thank you for saving me, but that scar circle bear is very powerful, you have to be careful. Lin King I reminded Shi Yi. Shi Yi waved his hand and said, if I were you, the most important thing now is to escape. After saying this, Shi Yi ignored Lin King I and looked at the scar bear in the distance and the several bears in front of him. He licked the corners of his lips with his tongue, and a hint of joy appeared in his eyes. Just afternoon, I conquered an elf with a king-level potential. Unexpectedly, another elf with great potential at the Heavenly King appeared in front of him. It really takes no time to get it. Gum! Just then, the scarring bear suddenly started roaring loudly, as if using a loud noise to vent its anger. At the same time, the bears present ordered to attack the enemy in front of them together. Facing the circle of bears who rushed up at the same time, the sand snail python hurriedly looked at the master who was still pretending to behave behind him, thinking to himself, let other helpers come out quickly. With so many enemies, how can it deal with a snake? What's more, it has been digging a hole for a day, and it still has to work overtime to fight. This requires an energy block. Shi Yi understood the meaning of the sand spiral python and took out a few more elf balls. Come out, sackfish, big-jawed ants, swampfish, and scallion duck. In addition to the 2 quasi-spirited spirits, Shi Yi sent out all the elves that could be sent out. After all, the number of opponents is really a bit too many. If you don't give your all, it is very likely to fail. Seeing his companions appear together, the sand spiral python suddenly felt a strong sense of security. After all, the companions are all very reliable. The snail python was the first to rush forward, and hit a circle bear in a state of paralysis. Then he curled up the circle bear, as if asking it, "Do you dare to move?" The circle bear was speechless and did not dare to move at all. Gum! On the other hand, a circle bear with a strong combat power also rushed towards Shi Yi. "Lift up the knife and prepare to use a split slash." Garu. Seeing this, the mother of the sack beast took a step forward. He reached out and grabbed the arm of the circle bear, and the next moment, he pulled the circle bear and flew out. Lin King Ai was stunned when she saw that the baggage beast was actually relying on her bare hands, so she threw a circle of bears away. "Why aren't you leaving yet?" Shi Yi saw that Lin King Ai was still present, so he hurriedly urged him. Lin King Ai wanted to say something, but was driven away by Shi Yi again. As a last resort, Lin King Ai had to take back 2 electric flying squirrels and run away first. "It's true that with outsiders, I can't fight with all my might." After Shi Yi complained, he showed the keystone on his wrist, which reflected the super stone carried by the baggage mother. In the dark night, the blazing white light shines. The sack fish mother successfully completed the mega evolution. It is indeed quite mentally consuming to carry out mega evolution twice a day. "I have to control myself next time," Shi Yi breathed. "Mom Bamboo Beast, that scarring bear will be handed over to you." Garu. The sack fish mother said she wrapped it on it. After Mega evolved, the numerical value of the brutes increased comprehensively. Even if there is a difference in level, it can be made up. As Mega Baguslavia and Scar Circle Bear 1v1 begin to fight. The group battle here is about to break out. The large-jawed ant casts the quicksand abyss and first surrounds several circles of bears. The leap fish shoots with mud to attack the eyes of these circle bears and make them lose their vision. The snail python was carried into the ground, and after appearing from the quicksand abyss, it rushed to the group of circle bears with a fierce head hammer and a straight drill, hitting the group of circle bears, wailing repeatedly. Seeing the elves cooperating so well, the gular green onion duck holding the green onion looked like an outside elves, and they didn't know what to do. The duel between the scallion duck and the swordsman is one-on-one, but sometimes it is also a good experience to trust your companions and fight with them. Shi Yi walked to Garrel Green Onion Duck and told it. "Can you guys?" Garrel Green Onion Duck looked at Shi Yi, as if he was thinking about what Shi Yi said. "How is it? Do you want to try to trust your companions and fight side by side with them?" Shi Yi asked Garrel Onion Duck with a smile. After thinking for a few seconds, Garrel Scallion Duck nodded heavily. Crack! Next moment, Garrel Green Onion Duck, holding the green onion, jumped into the quicksand in the abyss. The snail python appeared in time, and the gular green onion duck was used as quicksand to rinse the sandboard and went straight down until the front and back of a circle bear. Garrel Scallion Duck immediately waved the scallion in his hand and slashed at the circle bear. Wow! A series of slashes hit the chest of the circle bear. Gum! The ordinary continuous slash will not cause much damage to the circle bear. But this continuous slash hit the key point. This made the circle of bears trapped in the quicksand wail in pain. Beautiful job, Scallion Duck! Seeing this, Shi Yi immediately praised. Crack! After this slash, Gular Green Onion Duck slashed again as if he had found some confidence. The snail python is responsible for acting as the quicksand pedal for the Gular Scallion Duck, and continues to find the right ring bear for it and let it slash. Wow! Another continuous kill. Slashing at the vital points of a circle bear. The circle bear also began to wail in pain. 2 tweaks. Shi Yi looked at the Garrel Green Onion Duck in the quicksand, thinking that if you hit the key point again, the Garrel Green Onion Duck will evolve. Crack! Another consecutive kill. As the number of consecutive kills increases, the power of continuous kills displayed by Gular green onion ducks continues to increase. It's a pity that this time I didn't hit the key point. Don't be discouraged, keep slashing. Crack. Gular scallion duck lifted the scallion again. Under the rapid sliding of the sand spiral python, a green onion falls until the key point. As the circle bear with blurred vision began to wail in pain. In the quicksand abyss, on the back of the snail python, the Gular green onion duck began to light up a blazing white light. Shining with the light, the figure of Gular's green onion duck began to change. Including the green onions in its hand, they also began to grow suddenly, until the white light completely dissipates. A white duck holding a scallion sword and scallion shield appeared on the back of the sand spiral python. Crack. The onion ranger, who was quite knightly, waved the onion sword in his hand, stood up vigorously, and when he fell down, he suddenly stabbed the onion sword at a circle of bears trapped in the quicksand. This is a meteor assault. Shi Yi was stunned when he saw the evolved onion ranger's moves he used. Shi Yi was not surprised at all about the evolution of Gular green onion duck in battle. After all, reality is not as good as a game. It is not necessary to evolve after hitting the key 3 times and ending the battle. The Gular green onion duck that Shaduxi in the anime evolved into a onion ranger in battle. Shi Yi's surprise is the exclusive meteor assault that the Kong golfer had to learn at a super high level. Did he learn it when he first evolved? In this case, there is only one explanation. That is, when this onion rovers was still in the form of a green onion duck, they did a lot of hard training. In the quicksand, when the meteor hit the circle bear with the attack, the circle bear without surprise lost his combat ability, lay in the quicksand, with his eyes in circles, and no longer struggling. On the other hand, the onion rangers were dizzy because of the meteor's strong recoil, and they sat on the back of the sand spiral python. Thank you for your hard work, onion rovers. Sand snail python, send it up. Shi Yi knew very well that after performing the meteor assault, the onion rangers would be dizzy for a period of time, which would lead to the temporary inability to fight. P.S. Hurry up and hurry up, the third update of the author of The Stolen Party is here. A total of 20,000 words have been updated today. Benefactors, please support. In addition, about Meteor Assault, it takes level 70 in the game to learn. It's been too long. When I was playing with swords and shields, I realized that this was not good. Therefore, in reality, we learn it early and will have a good time soon. The benefactors must have no objection, right? 3.